You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
I'm spitting, I really be living. It's different. I came up so addicted to the pain and suffering. Hopes and wishes never saved the day. Middle finger to the states and government. Give a fuck what it's safe to say. Never paid attention to the black and white. My life has just been shades of gray. Tell them keep their distance. If I have to fight, these dudes just gon' get laid to waste. I'm so authentic. Try to play it cool, but I know y'all listen. I rap feel her, know y'all didn't fell down. Tryna step now, I know y'all tripping. I'll fold y'all bitches. It's a dark night, I'm on pain shit. Masked up and I'm dangerous. This type of shit you can't train for. Daniel son with the crane kick. It's a dark night, I'm on pain shit. Masked up and I'm dangerous. This type of shit you can't train for. Daniel son with the crane kick. Like whoa, you really adopted the darkness. Boy, I was born to this. I'm from this shit. The way I be killing these rappers, my name on the wanted list. Don't be so surprised when I pull up, you said that you wanted this. My energy was too fly, they tryna harness it.
Tryna be bad.
What up, y'all? Y'all know what it is. In the countdown.
The lizard people. Cracking sick and evil. Life's hard living legal. Dilaudid and diesel. Park beans flicking needles. Forever free the people. Treat each lick equal. Binging big achiever. White Trinity Grim Reaper. Power liners. Gym sneakers. Misplaced missing people. My ninth life on his fifth sequel. This the prequel. Run with alley cats. 45 battle axe. Inside a towel wrapped. Half zip travel bag. Snow like mountain caps. Pills counted flat. Keep it real. Down to that. He told so you tattle back. Building like spackle cracks. Leave apples clapped or stab up your bow track. Hung from a towel rack and drug down gravel paths. Life's up for bargain. I probably wouldn't haggle that. Cayman's raid your habitat. You soft as a cattle cap. Keep the ratchets back like a mechanical stab. Spotted him down a dirt path like an animal track. Shots rinsing his dog and chicken. It's an animal bath. Seen demons work for devils like satanical packs. He was told the truth but couldn't handle the facts.
I could have been a lawyer, lying in court, or some athlete on steroids trying to sport. Maybe a fireman. Nah, that would have been the last resort. Because I'm hot already. You ain't gotta gas me.
6 minutes, 30 seconds, man. We in the countdown right now. Share the stream. Hit that like button, whatever platform you on. We just started right now.
Picking up hoes. Buy myself a cleaners just so I can pick through y'all clothes.
I ain't even looking at the lineup yet.
A porn star.
We in the countdown.
I ain't gotta explain why. Just surf the net and see your ex get down with the same guy. Dr. Brown, I could be a pharmacist for real though. Learning how to mix medicine, but it still appeals though. A driver for the CTA, no Chicago GTA. Certified gangster shit without having a C of A. Crime scene investigator.
All genres
I can see your
accepted.
DNA. I'm used to stacking chips. Shit, I should work for Frito-Lay. Shoot for the sky, youngin'. Yeah, I know it get tough, it's rough here, but still, nothing beats a try. You can be anything, you can be anything, but just don't be a rapper like me. You ain't gotta drill everything, you ain't gotta kill everything. Shout it, keep it real. You can be anything, you can be anything, but just don't be a rapper.
Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. Now I gotta up my fees, my nigga. About time I be getting paid. Don't you wanna get that cheese, my nigga? I be laughing to the
That last
bank.
one was
Money don't
rapper.
grow on trees, my nigga.
With rapper
I ain't
like
never had a
me.
lick of shade. They do dirt on my name. Try to call me insane. Try to make me a slave, but I am not playing. I'm not with the games. Mama told me to pray, so I prayed every day. But I put that on God. If I don't get paid, I'm letting it spray.
I said I'm back in this bitch, finna go back to back in this bitch. Chugga, Amtrak on your bitch. They got Mellow McLean and Boss Wood on the same song. Watch how I act on this shit, it's a robbery. Don't try to mix it with poverty, no. This got a cinnamon twist. UPS package got shipped off today. Whoa, I had the cinnamon sticks. Lurking, we got a bone to pick. Adam, control your ribs. I want my empire built on the pasta feast. Flexing my ownership. I don't know nothing about throwing the next nigga shade. I will not go on that limb. I got the gang with me, and I got silence to keep on the field. I do premeditated type shit, and my medicated slight bit. A scale of 1 to 10, I'm high risk. What I feel the most myself. Take this up a notch in my belt. Will I be the goofy? Yeah. Make you feel the pain that I felt. You can't see the cards that I was dealt. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. Now I gotta up my fees, my nigga. About time I be getting paid. Don't you wanna get your cheese, my nigga? I be laughing to the bank. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade.
They do dirt on my name. Try to call me insane. Try to make me a slave, but I am not playing. I'm not with the games. Mama told me to pray, so I prayed every day. But I put that on God if I don't get paid.
I know what it is, man. Send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. We are streaming on all platforms at the same time right now. Get your records in.
I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up.
Speed it up, speed it up, speed it up. 3 minutes remaining.
I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up.
We accept any and all genres.
I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. I've been working way too hard for me to really just give up. Every day's a fight to get up. My problems nothing but hiccups. I'm focused, no, I won't slip up. I promise that they won't get us. Got my family on the side of me, enemies trying to ride on me. Catch me if you really working on finding me. Chick took my heart, it was a robbery. I was down, but this defining me. Be 100, you shouldn't have lied to me. But they come and go like the days, but my nights long. I like to get high, chillin', vibe to the right songs. Alone, no snakes, no pythons. Cuddled up with a stranger, but see she ain't the right one. A rose still blooms even in its darkest moments. The grounds of that war, you survived, you better own it. That feeling that you hide, do not let him provoke it. And never repeat it if you cannot quote it. I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. I've been working way too hard for me to really just give up. Every day's a fight to get up. My problems nothing but hiccups. I'm focused, no, I won't slip up. I promise that they won't get us. Never let the worst get the best of me. Mama, I can feel you running next to me.
Shout out to everybody tapping in right now.
Where I was thinking less of me, letting the unimportant start stressing me.
You ain't never needed no instruction on how to tame a bird.
Sharing it up, tagging artists, of course.
On how to make her yours. I just entered the door, invited you in with nothing but some blue lingerie, some gold heels on just because. I know you ain't used to having a woman like me. That's open to you, taking complete control of me. Don't worry, I'm open to try it. All you gotta say is that you like it, just as long as you say you like it. Say yes to. I'm ready to take control, just a little.
Grab your boo boo magoo.
I'm ready to make you moan a little. I will never ever deny you. You're the only one I desire. I'm happy to let you into this jury bar. I know you ain't used to having.
We have 1 minute remaining of the startup.
That's open to you, taking complete
Control of me. Let me see what we got.
open to try it. All you gotta say is that you like it, just as long as you say you like it. Say yes to.
15 seconds remaining.
I like it when you glow, gon' love it if you come closer. If you cold, I want you a baby just like a toaster. I'm finna dive head first into a water. Go eternal in the pussy, turn me to a mortal. Dancing while I beat it, or just call me Eddie Gordo. Yeah, I got all that time, I ain't talking joint.
29 seconds.
On a D, niggas sitting on shit. Until she met a youngin' from the 7.
Once again, send that fire to my email. That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com, y'all.
We finna make a whole flip. I be dancing in that pussy like I bought for disco. Shot it poppin' like some oil, I just call her Crisco. We just like some satellite, cause we can't lose the signal, yeah. Lock me
5
in your
seconds.
brain, I be your cerebro. Just bro.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
right. Y'all know what it is, man. Happy Friday, of course. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in on all platforms. We are streaming. Indeed, on that, all platforms. So shout out to freaking TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, BandLab, and freaking Twitter, all freaking with us freaking right now, whatever. I am starting a little bit later than, 2 hours a little bit later than I usually freaking start or whatnot, but I had to do some things or whatnot, but I am freaking live right now. If you are in the building, share the stream, hit that like button, whatever platform you guys are freaking on. I appreciate you guys for being here. If you are new to the show and you have no idea how to submit, it is easy as, just sending your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. I can put on the screen for those who are watching on the YouTube, Twitch, Facebook sides and stuff like that, of course. So yeah, hit up my email, that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. It is first come, first serve. We are streaming on all platforms. Always be reminded of that. So be patient if you are in the free line. With that said, for anybody who wants more than one of your record played back to back, or you simply want your record to be played a lot freaking quicker than, waiting in the line freaking at all, you guys can always skip that freaking line, whether you are using Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, or freaking, Chime, in terms of what we do have a variable.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes.
Appreciate the likes.
We'll talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised.
I want to do something different this stream as well. Hold on real quick. Like I said, shout out to all freaking platforms tapped in freaking with us, man. I might give away a free skip for the start off record on the show. Give me a moment, man. I'll do it on at least the TikTok side right now and stuff like that. If you're watching on TikTok and you want to be played right now, it's easy as simply, again, I'm going to put a hashtag in the freaking chat right freaking now, right? You know what I'm saying? If you can plop the same hashtag that I put, literally letter for letter, lowercase and capital, just as I freaking put it. First person to freaking do that. Again, right after me, of course, I will play your record first. Of course, you have to have sent your email already, so I put it in the thing though. We'll see who gets it, and then we'll start that off, and then we'll keep going from freaking there. Happy Friday, of course. For those who do send paid skips and they have a feature with me on Fridays, I usually play our feature as a bonus record if you send in any sort of freaking paid skip, so there's a little bit of a bonus there. Then of course, for people who do not know, when people are skipping the line, if we get to at least 100 by the end of the stream, we will do a giveaway on the show where a lot of you guys are able to win free skips yourself, free beats, free mixes and masters, free features.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably
shout out to Jay Killzo. I'm gonna go ahead and throw you on in. Hold on. Let me make sure that you send your email or freaking chorus. It's that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com and stuff like that. And again, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. 37 years in the industry, freaking here. Love your lives, man. Appreciate it, Ken. No freaking doubt, whatnot. Like, listen, it don't matter how long you've been making me. I'm not one of those that, give it up after you reach a certain freaking age, or, people are a little bit too young to freaking make music and stuff like that. If you have the freaking talent, you have the talent. Keep freaking doing it. There will be those that simply hear you and never know your age, ever. You know what I'm saying? So if you make good music, or uphold a certain freaking standard or quality, keep doing that, even if it's music that sounds a little bit freaking older or whatnot. I kid you not, there is a place for every single record you guys do, as long as the quality meets the sort of talent level and stuff like that, right? You can't just like simply rap on anything, not have it mixed and mastered, release it, and expect people to love it, share it, you know what I'm saying, and cherish your record in the same way. Yes, you are still able to garner a little bit of a fan base. I like to use Odd Future as an example, because when they first came out, and if anybody heard them, like, you know, before they were known to the world and they were just indie artists themselves, they did not have the best quality, right? Whether it was visuals and you know what I'm saying, the sort of audio. And then over time, you got to see, like, as they started getting a bigger fan base, the more money came in, they actually had a distribution deal eventually, and the quality started getting a lot freaking better, matching up to like what they were able to freaking do. So, you know what I'm saying? For some people, it may take a little bit, but just work on it. Try to get, you know what I'm saying, where you guys freaking can. Ron Murray was freaking good. You know what I'm saying? Amnery, Town Freaking Mama was good. And once again, so Jay Kizzle, you won the free, you know what I'm saying, skip. Just make sure you send your record to my email, that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com, so I can pull it freaking right out. I'll play you up freaking first, and then we'll continue the lineup from right there. You know what I'm saying? So just, you gotta send to the freaking email though, so I can freaking get that. Wait, I think oh, there you go. My bad. I didn't see it because it was typed under something freaking different. I mean, yeah, you put Lil JK or freaking something like that, man. Listen, man, just a heads up for all artists in the building, when you send to, I guess, a DJ or a review show or anything like freaking that, make sure that you have all the metadata you know, submitted properly on the record itself. Sometimes you guys send MP3s, sometimes there's links and different stuff like that. Just make sure you title the records properly and stuff like that. There's also an app called MP3 Tag for your computer that you can literally internally tag these songs, so that when a DJ or somebody throws your record in their program, the name of the song, all that stuff already pops up. It's embedded into the freaking track. You can even put the you know, links and the year that the song was, like, you can put all that in sort of a MP3 tag, and even the image for your like album you know, cover and stuff like that. So do a little bit of that for the freaking future, but also your email should always match your artist name or whatever name you are popping up in the chat, for those who literally will simply pop up and be like, did you get my shit or play my shit? And then I'm like, your name isn't even, how would I know if I played your shit if your name isn't the same? You know what I'm saying? So make sure you guys get that, and you know what I'm saying? But yeah, let's go ahead and play the first record right now. Kizzle with is it Forgiatos or Forgiatos? Let me know how I'm supposed to pronounce it. Rate this up in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Shout out to everybody on all platforms once again. Kizzle, I see you, man.
The one and only Michael.
I put some Forgiatos on the wheel. Niggas know how it is. Baby, when you touch
what
me,
up, Jay?
give me chills. I don't know how to feel. And she treat me so damn good, I spend my last on you. I love the way you look tonight, you got that ass on. Let me pull the dress down, kiss you from the neck down, got you screaming, oh, oh, oh. Baby, just let me pull your dress down, kiss you from the neck down, got you screaming, oh, oh, oh. I told you the place you ain't never been. You ain't never been in. Dressed in designer down to your toes. We ain't shopping and shit. Baby, just tell me where you wanna go. We gon' hit the road. Give you everything you want. You already know. We gon' get it, count it, send it, spend it, do it all over again. She won't deal, Prada, Gucci, and Fendi. We getting that shit how we live. I want the drugs, the weed, the walking.
How you feel about this one? 1 to 10.
But when I come down off these drugs, baby, we gon' fuck. You gon' be in love, and we gon' cut. Your ex nigga was a scrub.
Some people might think you doing that a little too much.
You wanna be here, and baby, don't you ever trip. Cause I put some Forgiatos on the wheel. Niggas know how it is. Baby, when you touch me, it just give me chills. I don't know how to feel. And she treat me so damn good, I spend my last on you. I love the way you look tonight, you got that ass on. Let me pull your chest down, kiss you from the neck down, got you screaming, oh, oh, oh. Baby, just let me pull your
go.
It's a little open verse. A lot of times I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm about to give you a freaking gift. You can open first. Sometimes freaking I don't know what the hell I'm about to say, but you know what? I can tell y'all to go places. You will be like, hey, you so racist. I be like, no man, you won't take this. Sometimes I be like, hey, you know what? I hate this, but freaking I love it. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do with it. I'm just gonna stop right there. But big freaking salute. I was just freestyling. Big freaking salute to that right there. 1 to 10. How y'all feel about that record? Auto-tune centric, not bad in terms of what you did, like overall freaking performance. Again, we tend to get a few melodic auto-tune records from time to freaking time, and I'm always just trying to see how much work the artist actually does within or whatnot, right? There are a few familiar sort of like melodies that you sort of, you know, do throughout the freaking a song, but I feel like, you know, there are some things that you actually use properly. I didn't get tired per se of like the auto-tune being, you know, on the record. You know, there may have been a few parts where like the ad-libs, you know, were coming in a little bit too much, and then some of the, you know, you know what I'm saying, like go doing that at some point a little bit freaking too much. But there are some that I think might, you know, really freaking like that. There's a tiny aspect of a mix that might need to be done just to get it fully professional, but I have no problem with the overall performance. When you got an acoustic record like this, y'all know what I'm finna freaking say. When you have an acoustic record, man, it's a little bit of a freaking cheat code for you guys, right? Because it gives you a chance to perform your records intimately, and, you know, just settings where it's just you, an acoustic guitar, and you singing your freaking song or whatnot. And as an artist, you need a lot of those kind of situations to really like just prove that, you know, you perform and, you know, get your freaking songs out there. So whether you can play acoustic guitar yourself or get somebody else to do it, definitely sort of make plans to sort of just like, you know, just spontaneously, you know, break out into your songs and you know, get someone to freaking record it, or literally let the people freaking do it themselves. They will pull out their freaking phones if you are giving a, you know, decent sort of overall freaking performance of the record wherever you are at. Then the full song in total 2 minutes and 48 seconds. I'm not mad, albeit you did sort of end the song and it's just the beat right freaking there. I'm not sure if there's anything I would do other than sort of like fading it out and, you know, letting, you know, just letting the overall feeling of the song sort of like fade out, or should you do some talking in there? Let me think about it real quick. I mean, okay, you could have, this is sort of like, you know, it's borderline in that R&B kind of, you know, sector, so you could get a dope like female singer, you know, in there to sort of, you know, I feel like a really good sort of singer would, you know, really do a number on this one and bring even more life to the song. Again, simply a female response verse within there, whether it's a remix or her getting on the official one. And of course, y'all know when I make suggestions, I gotta pull out some of the freaking artists within the genre. So some R&B freaking shit. You know the order I do these things in.
Hey baby, I've been missing on you
Rachel Ray.
a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la that I like. Plus you say that I'm a D-type. I put it on you whenever you come around, cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do.
Hold up.
Ooh, so hit me whenever you pull up.
And
you
then,
bring the green, I got the cups, let me know.
Hold up. There's also 616. I don't think I pulled her out freaking last time or whatnot, but she has sort of freaking decent song too. Let me see. Where would it start at? Maybe right here.
The conversation in your head.
Hold on.
I've always been the type to really go and get my lick back. Diamonds last forever, what tastes sweeter than a get back. All the more up on me, so you see me, I'll be protected. Please excuse the sick boy, you got one hell of a kickback. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the conversation in your head tonight. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the common sense, I'm on your head tonight. I'm in the backseat.
Again, she's listen. Hold up, I got one more. We kind kind of have like, you know, a top 3 that I usually try to freaking pull out if we have, you know, a little bit of freaking time or whatnot. If we have more, I'd sort of like pull a bunch out because quite literally, like I have no shortage of sort of artists that I can always recommend for any given sort of freaking situation. You know what I'm saying? Last of which, and the last artist again was 616. If you want to try to freaking search for freaking her, this one right here is Santa.
Tell me, was it worth it?
And then we're gonna be right back in the free line.
That she is perfect. Cause you acting like you're so in love, like you don't think about what we was. And I can't lie, it hurt it. You need an Oscar, boy, you earned it. Cause you acted like it would be.
All of them got powerful vocals.
So why are you with her? First of all, what the fuck you mean you ain't mean to hurt me?
I didn't.
You look me in my face and see me hurting.
I know,
now you be on my page, I see you lurking.
It's because I want to see what you doing.
Now you missing what we had, reminiscing, get flashbacks, but you can just kiss my ass.
But okay.
Why you acting surprised? I witnessed you tell lies with my own eyes.
Sing that chorus, girlfriend, real quick.
You can't get no more of my time. You know you're supposed to be mine.
You're supposed to be mine.
You ain't like loving me is a crime. Cause you know I would never drop a dime.
I would never drop a dime.
You can't get no more of my time. You know you're supposed to be mine.
You're supposed to be mine.
You ain't like loving me is a crime. Cause you know I would never drop a dime.
Alright, we're gonna go jump back into the lineup. What up, Sincere in the freaking building? What's freaking good? Jay Nando's also with a freaking 8 on the actual other record, of course, not the 3 ladies that we were, you know what I'm saying, playing freaking real quick. Hold on, let me get a chance to go over here to the BandLab side and just make sure we freaking good. We had a 9 on that. Hoodie freaking boy was good. Then of course, man, you know what I'm saying, you just laughing over there. Listen, man, we in here. I would never drop it down. Let me stop. Calm down. Miguel, yeah, it's a vibe. It had me thinking about my freaking crush, man. And you know that honestly, with any record that fits in the slight R&B section, if it's straight R&B or something that's, you know, ever so slightly freaking in there, that's what we hope for. We hope to be the soundtrack to, you know, to something, you know, amazing, possibly, you know what I'm saying, happening of some sort, right? Of course, you know, the best sort of, you know, most loving R&B records, right? You know, people want to get married to, they want the artist to actually perform at the venue type stuff, and or like, you know, you're sort of one of the many songs people listen to on their sort of first dates that they come back to and remember those freaking records or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I had a few of those that were, of course, freaking R. Kelly, and then he kind of you know, thanks to all the shenanigans, you know, now it's like some of those memories, depending on how, you know, you got to look at him, are slightly freaking messed up. He still has freaking talent. He's made amazing freaking songs. Such an amazing writer and freaking singer and freaking producer and shit, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully one day, you know, the music can, for everybody, get back to that sort of you know, respectable freaking state or whatnot. Let me see. Yes, indeed. Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and jump right back into the free line. I appreciate that. I literally just gave out a free skip for the first submission. You know, which is something that I don't often freaking do, but I wanted to show some freaking love to all those that do be popping up from time to time on the TikTok side. We do have YouTube with us as well, Twitch, Twitter, Facebook. I see y'all. BandLab was freaking good. Let's go ahead and waste no more time. Let me see. Insomniac plays. What did you send me? I'm gonna go ahead and throw the link in if it allows me to do this without come on, my brother. Come on, my brother. All right, here we go. Let's just let it freaking load and stuff like that while we're waiting, of course.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like
Happy
I'm
Friday,
gonna
yo.
through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised.
All right,
so
we got Insomniac with Bad Intention freaking right now. Rate this 1 to 10. This is on BandLab. Let's see if this is the loudest the volume can go, just in case. Okay, we're good.
Try to shut you out, but didn't know you had the key.
Yeah, Spotify links are good.
But you don't know what you mean to me. Antidepressants mix that shit up with my LSD. Then I might overdose. Why you think you saving me? You wonder why I'm dissing. I don't like your friends, baby. Tell me what I'm missing. Didn't have to end. Locked in a bathroom, deciding my fate. I know I'm in a bad mood, so give me some space.
Send all records to my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com, of course.
You got my heart in a cage. I was stupid to stop it. Trapped in your love, and I got no one to stop it. You cared, but you lied. Telling me that I'll be fine. Why do I even try?
Why does that sound familiar? The beat almost sounds like that Craig David song. Slightly.
Antidepressants mix that shit up with my LSD. Then I might overdose. Why you think you saving me? You wonder why I'm dissing. I don't like your friends, baby. Tell me what I'm missing. Didn't have to end. Locked in a bathroom, deciding my fate. I know I'm in a bad mood, so give me some space.
It reminds me of Off Breaking's vibes. So what's up?
Yeah, da, da.
You got my heart in a cage. I was stupid to stop it. Trapped in your love, and I got no one to stop it.
There's like some crackling or something going on. Share it up over here. Oh my gosh! You see, it's all of those sounds that you're doing. That's probably gonna be where the bulk of my feedback is gonna come from. How do y'all feel about that record right there? Listen, it's a vibe. It's a vibe in terms of, you know, the style of record that we're hearing. Yes, we're still within that melodic state, not necessarily reliance upon auto-tune and stuff like that, because you can get the sort of, you know, vocals to where they freaking need to be and sort of still stay in a standard state. I didn't really have a problem with sort of like where your vocals were at in terms of the levels and stuff like that. And the performance, I think, was actually freaking decent and stuff like that. My thing was more in the production. Like, while I liked the sort of sample used, I liked the vibe of the beat, there are times where, you know, it felt like there's something wrong with the song. Like at the very start, right? Hold on, let's go all the way back to the beginning again. At the start, I was like, is there something wrong with the song? Is it gonna come in? Like, what is happening? Right? Because it was doing all of that. And I'm like, what is happening? Like, it might be that radio, you know, turning the radio station to some type of thing. Of course it was. But then you have certain parts of the production that feel like there's a static or, you know, clicking and you know, different things like that. You got to remove all of those kind of artifacts or whatnot. Or it has to be mixed in a way where it doesn't feel, you know what I'm saying, like what's sort of freaking happening. You know, that's, I guess, all I have to freaking say about freaking that. 2 minutes and 36 seconds in terms of the full freaking song. How do you guys feel about that? Do you guys feel it should be freaking longer, shorter? Where do you guys, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking lie with that? You know what I'm saying? We rate everything on a 1 to 10 freaking scale. In that, Megiddo said, also, how do I say your name? Megiddo? Is it Megiddo like mosquito? Or Megiddo like hospital or double dribble? Let me freaking see. Let's go ahead and jump right back in the freaking, listen, we're gonna go straight. We're gonna go straight back up into the lineup for y'all, so we can see who we got. Let's see, Amiri. or A Marie, man. Like, listen, I be pronouncing things like two ways sometimes. Let's see. Let me just close some of these windows so we don't have a bunch of things open. All right, we got Mary with Inhale North. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I don't know how to say this. That's the Dorky don't play that.
No matter what they do, we'll never get along. The COVID now will never share a Dorky don't play that. Trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
So we had Geniuz was like 7.5 on the last one, not the one that we just freaking played. This one right here. So what you just heard happen, right? You heard a song in the line, in the free line, play or whatnot. But if you hear the song cut off a little early and just switch into a random, other freaking song or whatnot, usually that's me pressing the Dorky don't play that button. That again, if we are in the free line and the song sounds way too crazy, it could be like, a meme type freaking record and they're just not doing a good enough freaking job. The mix can be like really crazy. The performance is just not getting you there. If there's just something that's, impeding your enjoyment of a record, initially you want to sort of, hashtag that Dorky don't play that to sort of let the chat know, let me know that like, basically you want the record to cut off and shit like that. Not because you already want me to play the next song, but just like because, everybody's listening on different, speakers and devices and stuff like that. You guys are hearing things in different ways. Maybe even watching during a freaking party or something like that. And you know what I'm saying? People are trying to use each record as something to, get down to or whatnot. But if something is a little too crazy and it makes you want to throw tomatoes at the DJ, all that kind of stuff, we want to show a freaking that thing. So for me on this specific one, there was just way too much going on from the freaking jump. I can start it over again. I appreciate you just not like immediately throwing us in there at the very least. Like you faded it in, but as soon as everything started coming in, it was just like you and a million freaking layers over freaking here. You got the ad-libs also going at the freaking same time. You got, the beat sort of doing its thing, and you have to mix these records very intricately, right? You can't let the beat overpower what the artist is doing. You also can't let the artist overpower what the beat is doing. Otherwise, one of the two sort of gets annoying or distracting you from these songs. Like I know what lane you're going for. It's like what? See, my mind is basically saying, why are you keeping all of the ad-libs in there while your verse is happening right there or whatnot, right? It's like there's a time and a place for everything that we want to do on a record, right? And also, you guys should 100%, because I know a lot of artists record themselves these days. This is usually why situations like this happen. You guys have no supervision whatsoever when you're going in, recording your records, maybe on your phone or freaking PC or something like that. You have nobody to tell you, hey, don't do that, or go do this over, do it again, probably do it in a different key. Can you maybe say it like this? You need those people to let you know that not everything you add to the record actually belongs on the record, right? And the engineer's job is to sort of like, circumvent that. Take the parts that work, keep them there. The parts that don't mesh well together, figure out how to make them work. And if not, take the right parts out so that everything fits nicely. Your verse shouldn't be, shouldn't have anything sort of distracting it there. And it feels like it feels like you have your homies in the studio with you, all trying to do ad-libs while you're trying to do your freaking verse or whatnot. And it doesn't really feel like something that's nice to listen to, at least for freaking me. What did Blink said? The rapper said, he said, I got a letter from the government the other day. I opened it, read it, and it said we was hustlers. Man, what the fuck? You guys are hustlers. And that's it? Okay. Let me see. We got an instant skip freaking right here from freaking Jay Nandro. So I'm going to put that in. Then we should be back in the free line.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
So when you hear that cutaway, it's an insta freaking skip. So for those who don't, freaking know whatnot, if you pay for or you win an insta skip that you put on the freaking show, whatnot, usually if we're in the free line currently playing a song, you put an insta skip in, we will literally stop the song in the free line, react to your record, put the attention on you. And then after that, we'll jump back into whatever the record was before, the insta skip sort of came in. And then if we're in the skip line, so if somebody already sent a few skips and we're going through that line, at the freaking moment, if you send an insta skip, you basically will cut in line and be the next played skip after we take care of whatever we're freaking done or whatnot. So this one, of course, sent by Jay Nandros, who often works with many artists, whether it's engineering, production, and showing love to the independent artist freaking community. We have Sean David Grant right here with Worry featuring Jay Strong. Rate this one in the chat. This is a video, so if you do want to watch this, you can head over to a different device. Go on YouTube, search That Dorky Review Show, and you'll be able to see what everybody else is seeing right now.
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Alright. Once again, we got a video rocking right now, just so y'all know. Hold on, It's That Dorky Review Show on YouTube. It sounded like Tank right now. Get it, get it, get it, get it.
Mayday, I may have to discuss it. I may have to just lay off this chaos. Cause these suckers is blood suckers. Such is life when such and such is knuckles up and snuffs your life. Juck and jive for just the time for us to rise and just survive. Or bust your guns to bust or die. But we must rely on what's inside and what's provided for us to thrive. That's why I'm trying to order depending on how you wanted my pen. So menacing, minus the ministry, minding a miracle. At the pinnacle, or am I just so minuscule? I invented who I am pretending to be, or am I innocently in it for me and just in it for feast? Nothing's for free, nothing's enough, it's nothing to me. Flushing our duckers, there's not much stress in this game. Massive concussions, I panic is one and the same. Patted a manic, I'm managing my manners with manners, and even matter, they still shoot me. Rather put me in the paddy wagon than drop off and buy me a beef patty. On my way from mayhem, at their hands I pray. They soon understand the same. I plan to canvas half the state with pamphlets, handbills, anvils till they stand still and know that what they can't kill is a will. I know.
What up, Miss
Still
Shocky?
got the feel to grow and still got the grill to the chill. They so for real. Spit as real as I know till they feel what I feel till they feel they quoted. This my realest road.
I can't play Juice WRLD on the show.
Under my shield is my weaponry. Said to me, you rest in peace. My destiny is strong. He entrusted me to lead, and I don't got the guts to lead him on.
Someone was requesting some Juice WRLD.
temple, plain and simple. Ain't no system changing. This one ain't the issue, ain't it? The same old tainted scriptures ain't official when you aim to twist them.
I got you, hold on.
And it's potential damage, had to repent, though manage my intentions. Slanted mental antics, meant to ample temperamental banter, but they have no answers in them, no more chances. And I know, I can't wallow, follow my dreams. It seems hollow of me to be shallow. How though do we proceed in? By enemies are enemies when heaven is a remedy. Then back on the grind of saving lives. In the back of my mind, I pray to God my passion to catch on and pass on the vibe. Weakness inside that's concerned with me. I need you inside
Love that chorus, man.
All I do is worry.
How y'all feel about this record? We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. Any and all feedback is welcome in the chat. Catch Runner said I'm making it a 4 so far. The flow does it for me. Dorky, what's going on? So we're mass. Bape is my favorite brand for the show. Indeed. Like, listen, I was wearing these masks. Understand. There was a time where, like, I wanted it to be my freaking look. And this was before COVID. Before COVID freaking became a thing at all. And then COVID became a thing. And then everyone started wearing masks and shit like that. So I wasn't so original anymore. Let's see. Okay, so that's the end of the video. Hold on. Let me hit the clap button. All right now. Sean David Grant Worry featuring Jay Strong. First of all, I like the production on this. I thought it was, freaking dope. Definitely feels like something I could see other artists, trying to get a hold of and making a little bit of a, remix a little bit later on. That chorus pulls everything together and honestly is gonna be that inspiration for everybody wanting to sort of get on the song or whatnot, because he gets in there with the vocals that sort of do make you close your eyes a little bit and feel what he's freaking saying or whatnot. And in terms of Sean David Grant, the rapper on the record, how he rapped, I think was dope, right? There was a a little bit of storytelling, a little bit of wordplay, and sort of a few different switch ups and change ups within there. You gave us 4 minutes and 47 seconds of song, so I appreciate the time in there. Many people will find out over freaking time that I'm not usually a fan of when you drop a 1 minute or even just straight up to that 2 minute sort of freaking record and shit like that. I feel like if you truly love whatever beat you're on, you're gonna extend it. You're gonna do what you gotta do to make it become a full song so you can rap on it more. And like a good beat should pull so much energy out of you that you have to, right? And if not you get a feature, you get somebody, whether it's a singer or a freaking rapper, and you sort of fill out the song in that way. Don't just grab anybody. We've learned that the freaking hard way, that some of our closest homies that can't rap, but we put them on anyway. They kind of foil the song a little bit. You know what I'm saying? If they don't come with it, so it's up to you guys to make sure they do. If you do get that situation, and if there's any criticism that I do have, it's maybe wanting a little bit more feeling from his approach. Like, I like exactly how he attacked the freaking record in terms of the words and everything on there. But there's part of me that just wanted a little something more, maybe more personality. Something was slightly freaking missing, and so I couldn't put my finger on it. Give me a second to try to throw. I gotta bring back the background music, freaking hopefully or whatnot. Let me see. Send a freaking song. That's what's up. Shout out to Demetrius. Welcome back to the freaking show. Big hot back in a freaking cuss or whatnot with a 7.5 Megiddo with a 10 in there. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. You know what I'm saying? Of course. Hold on. And I'll try to get better at putting the name in the chat of the artist we are playing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? The other platforms get the benefit of, you know, getting the freaking link in the chat, of course. And TikTok does not allow freaking links, so I'll try to put the name, or at least make sure that I am, you know what I'm saying, repeating that. Cash Runner said he can sing really well, though. I'll give it a 4 so far. You know what I'm saying? Flo doesn't do it for freaking me and stuff like that. So, yeah, you needed a little bit freaking more. Let's go ahead. Let me see if there's anything else, and then we'll jump on. What do you say? Scarlett said, I love my songs to be kind of long and stuff like that. I'm just saying. Look, everybody's different, and not every song needs to be long. Sometimes you do want that little, you know, that sort of snippet, just a sneak peek, a tease, if you will, of what you're gonna do possibly with most of the songs on the freaking album or whatnot. But you don't want to do the whole album with those short freaking, like, I'm just telling you, I have never listened to a record and just, you know, within that 2 minutes or anything, like, wanted it to be, you know, shorter and shit like that. If I love it, I'm staying in it. You can make it however long you want. Just make sure you give a good performance on the song. Now, if the artist isn't doing their job, yes, you want that song to freaking end. You want to cut it off. You want to go to the next song and shit like that. But that's, again, that's to each his own. To every freaking artist who gets on a freaking record. If you don't do your job, that's basically what happens. Do not blame it on the listeners and say that they like shorter freaking records. I'm saying Thriller was not 2 minutes. It was not 3 minutes. Thriller in full is probably about, you know, 7 minutes or something like that, with you know, the videos that play before the actual freaking video, and, you know, people would watch it in its entirety, you know what I'm saying, because it was a freaking classic. Now, that is an older record, a different artist, of course, but I'm just saying, you know, if you make it good, people will freaking listen to shit like that. The Spartan, welcome back. I haven't seen you in a freaking while. Good to have you at the show. Popcornologist had a freaking 8 on that last record as well. I believe Spurs Up had a freaking 8 as well. And then Skylar freaking Lee with a 7. Fire emojis. And Mashaki said Juice WRLD died today. You know what I'm saying? Like, death, more of a death date, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation or whatnot. But I gotta remind y'all that we cannot play industry artists on the show. Like, trust me, we tried. When DMX died, I did the same thing. I was like, let me play my favorite record from DMX, and you know what I'm saying, that stream got blocked. And you know, it's sad because I don't understand it. I don't understand why certain labels, or, you know, whatever the process is, and sort of like, look, if your song plays on my show, for most artists, if you guys have your stuff on Spotify, when your stuff plays on my show, like, you know, it registers if you have the you know, the YouTube content ID and stuff like that on. Like, if it you know, here's the freaking song, it'll register it, and you'll actually get paid for that, you know, both the play, me hitting that freaking play button, and the fact that it was played in my freaking stream or whatnot. Now, when that does happen, I am unable to monetize the stream of freaking Chorus, but I don't care. I want to hear y'all music. I want other people to be able to hear y'all music, right? And if I can help towards that, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, more freaking power freaking to it or whatnot. But I still feel like, even for some of the industry artists, or when you guys start doing records with industry artists, you know, it should literally just be the same thing, that you know, the whatever proceeds for the freaking listen goes to, you know what I'm saying, that artist, that producer or whatnot. Split up however y'all gonna freaking do it. But why would you not want people to hear the song, right? You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Let me go over freaking here just real freaking quick. Refresh the BandLab side, and then we're gonna jump right back into the free line. Appreciate y'all. Let's see who we got freaking next. You see, did you get the song? Yeah, you should be in the free line. Just be patient. We got you know what I'm saying, wow, for you record. We got 25 plus in the lineup at the moment across all platforms. We're streaming on freaking TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, BandLab. Let me freaking see. Hold on, man. I'm trying to get back in the line. All right, we got LXN with Need Me. LXN with Need Me. You know what I'm saying? You guys want to take a guess, just without hearing the song at all, you guys want to take a guess what it might sound like, right? Straight up artist, melodically, no auto-tune, or auto-tune artist getting in there, you know what I'm saying, doing the freaking damn thing, or neither of those genres. It could be in the more alternative rock kind of situation, right? And or straight up, you know what I'm saying, rapper. I mean, we have so many genres. It could be drill, it could be all freaking that or whatnot. Take your freaking guess. I'm gonna hit that in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Wrong way, bring it back.
What up, Chromai? Is it Chromai?
I wanna be way down, that shit easy. Baby girl, tell me you need me. I don't tell you it's here. When I be right, go to wait till the ceiling. I hope I know we can go somewhere secret. Let me tell you a secret.
This is almost exactly what I thought it would sound like.
Let me tell you a secret. Every time you need me. Every time you need me. Get your eyes for the ceiling. Don't understand what I'm seeing. I refuse to believe it. Give you my heartbeat and steal it. Every time you need me. Every time you need me.
Yes, you can send beats.
Oh yeah, you need me. You need me. You wanna feel me. You wanna feel me. Baby girl, you need me. You need me.
I feel like you're mumbling too much.
100,000 on my wrist from Japan. Come up with me, oh yeah, girl, that's a plan. Real model, so I'm tryna be a man. Kill a nigga for the cash in my hand. When I bands, nigga, travel in the city. I'm one-on-one, so niggas out of the giddy. Big dripper from the A like little baby. I'm dripping out, baby, come and get with me.
Listen, okay, I need to hit that freaking button for this one, just like, you know, like, my brother. My brother.
These rappers tried to make a clever song. No matter what they do, it never
had sight potential.
They fix the COVID, now would never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
So listen, this one freaking right here, you know, you guys, where was I freaking, you know what I'm saying, at with this one? Hold up. I mean, like, so most of my sort of problems were, you know, in not being able to understand sort of like everything you're saying throughout the record. There were some things that I freaking could, other things like you almost purposely, I get it. Sometimes it's the freaking style, but I always feel like, you know, it's, you know, at the sacrifice of the record, you know what I'm saying, itself. Like, it becomes something that, like, what do you say, you know what I'm saying? What are we in the crowd supposed to say back to you if you put the mic out, if we don't know what you say, right? So do be cautious when you guys start to go in and out of, you know, that style a little bit. You know what I'm saying? There's no way we can sort of, you know what I'm saying, if we can hear you, we can hear a flow, right? We can hear sort of like a structure of sort of like how you're rapping, maybe, you know what I'm saying, how you're going and figuring it out, but the words have to also resonate with us, right? How do we know whether or not to dedicate this to, you know what I'm saying, a shorty, you know what I'm saying, or, you know, look at it as a, you know what I'm saying, I made it out the hood kind of freaking record, or like, you know what I'm saying, we just living a life. Like, there's so many different type of records with freaking content out there, but you have to, you know what I'm saying, make sure that performance, that mix is on point. A little bit more freaking energy and stuff like that. That's what I sort of want from you on this song. Get in there and, you know, act like you doing a record with Wayne, Future, Nicki, whoever you guys have to imagine hopping on y'all record to make sure that you are gonna give probably the best performances in your life. Every single record should always be you trying to do your best record, you know what I'm saying? And if you do that, you can sort of like start to be on the same level as some of the artists you yourself look up to, and people won't feel bad, sort of like when people start to have the conversations of, you know, best indie artists, best, you know what I'm saying, sort of when compared to other artists in the industry. Best believe if you do ever make a record with some of those bigger freaking artists, if you don't, you know, do your job, if you try to do the same sort of thing you do on some records where maybe you're freestyling or something like that and there's no structure there, you know, you will get sort of like called out by your own fans, by people who, you know, will compare you to the freaking artist. You never want to sort of have the other artist sort of do one over you and then be like, who the fuck is this other dude? You know what I'm saying? Like, anyways, let's go ahead and jump back in. He said, who do we just do?
I wanna be way down this shit easy. Baby girl, tell me you need me.
It was this right here.
When I be right, go the way to the ceiling. I hope know we can go somewhere secret. Let me tell you a secret. Let me tell you a secret. Let me tell you a secret. Tell you need me.
I was saying I couldn't understand half of what he was saying in there. You know, I like the melodies. I like the, you know, like you're flowing up in there. There's some, you know, parts in the freaking record where you were, you know, you switch it up just a little bit or whatnot. But I would love more energy, you know what I'm saying, from you in there, right? Turn the vocals up. I mean, obviously, I would redo the record if you can. You know, you don't have to change anything about the melodies. You know, just bring up the energy a little bit more, like you're performing this record for a crowd of people who like know your record front to back, love the record, love, you know what I'm saying, you when you have that energy and you want to sort of like feed it back in, you know what I'm saying, like you know you're not gonna perform it with that same energy if you do it freaking live. So get in there, do your thing, and you'll be freaking good. We got Megiddo up freaking next. Let's go. Let me see. Shout out to everybody in freaking chat. I think we had a, you know, send a beat fire from CMC. I see you. We're gonna send beats as you can. Did I get the tone yet? Of course. Let me go down here. Pronunciation is key. Skylar Lee said. Keith Kuhn said, he said, you know what? I got, you know what I'm saying, total, there one on Timo. Click here to see. Don't do it. I don't trust Temu for shit, man. You know what I'm saying? First of all, like, listen. Is it a coincidence that the moment I signed up for freaking Temu, you know, man, and I didn't even buy anything yet, you know what I'm saying? My card, you know, gets freaking hacked and shit, you know what I'm saying? And so, you know, I did some research, and you know, the site is not safe to always, you know what I'm saying, browse to get stuff out. Don't get me wrong, they still have stuff. A lot of the things are freaking, you know, cheap and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. But you know, you gotta, you know, I think you have better luck on the TikTok shop, you know what I'm saying, if anything or whatnot. But you know, do what you gotta freaking do. Let me see. Green Dream. Let me see. What link did you send us to? We might have to. Do you have a YouTube link for this? Cause I don't have Apple Music or whatnot. So let me see. Oh no, yeah, there we go. Okay, YouTube. Spotify is also freaking in there as well. So freaking not bad. When you say use some voice memos he sent to his friends in the song. He said made a diss song. Memory of the homie who passed away. Oh, you said made this song. He made this song in memory of the homies who passed away, or the homie who passed away. Let's see what's up. Good luck, hopefully.
It's not mine, but it's something else. It's not mine, but I often feel it's real.
You still haven't said anything yet, but we waiting.
All the pages that were blank, you ripped out nothing true. True to what's inside your soul, and this shit. So my love, we upgraded to gold, and it's not true. It's not mine, but it's something.
Come on, don't buffer. Don't buffer. All records gotta be sent to my email. You gotta wait in the free line, or you can pay to skip the line via Cash App, PayPal, different stuff like that. But be patient if you're in the free line.
Salute. Inside your soul and then you see silver soul, my love, we upgraded to gold and it's not cheap.
Hey buddy, enter your friend Cameron. I'm almost calling to tell you happy birthday. But I just wanted to let you know. You know, you've always been like a good friend to me.
You gotta turn these up a little bit more.
Cameron signing off. Say bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
What the heck? I was glad you didn't just do the thing where you just slow down the rest of the song. I was gonna cut it from there. Yeah, that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. I mean, honestly, I like the vibe. The beat pulls me in mostly right now. Let me see if there's anything else. Okay, this song is all over the place. Now he's reversing. Like you did. Okay, let's just. You gotta rein this song in. All right, I'll tell you where. If you're able, I mean, again, I know you made it like maybe 2 months ago, or you know what I'm saying, something freaking like that. But if you're, always keep your freaking sessions. Always be willing to re-record your songs if you do want to, have the records stand on their own 2 feet, right? Because if you don't have the mixes right, if you don't have the performance right, like that's usually the reasons why people aren't sharing the record as much or commenting on the record and interacting with it. Because, they don't hear something that, makes them want to immediately show their friends, like they need to hear, hey man, this record touched me, da, 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 da. Like I was trying to get a hold of the content, in here, right? And I feel like, there are certain parts, but like, they're just like sort of like the last record, it was a little bit freaking hard to hear in terms of, where the volume was at. And, it did take you a while to actually start, being an artist on the track. Before that, it was a little bit of, ad-libs here and there, sort of filling out the song. I like the vibes, don't get me wrong, but you have to say a lot more to really get people to get the gist of what this song is, right? What it's supposed to be. Just by what you told me in terms of, you made it, dedicated to one of the homies who freaking passed or whatnot. I didn't get that by just listening to what I heard just yet, right? And then even when you put the soundbite in there, I couldn't really hear what he was saying, sort of freaking there. So you got to make sure you get that volume right. Take that freaking time to do what you can, and do remember, right? One reason why it's good to get an engineer, like actually go to a studio, get another engineer, or let somebody else mix and master your song as opposed to you, trying to do everything yourself, is because we know every word that we are saying, right? We know what the sort of skit or soundbite that we're trying to throw in the record is saying and stuff like that, but we don't know what it's going to sound like on the other end for other people. If they hearing for the first time, if they're going to get every word, if they're going to, be able to hear whatever kind of like answering machine or phone sort of like soundbite that we sort of have in there. So it's important to get that middle ground. If ever you want to sort of like, like the best way I've found to test out your records is, not only on every device that you have, whether it's your phone, whether it's your car stereo, your studio freaking monitors, your earbuds, your bigger headphones, whatever you got, test them on all of those things. Your mixes, and test them next to other big artists that have a mix and mastered record sort of in the similar lane or whatnot, right? You'll literally see just right off the back the things you need to turn up. Oh wait, like my shit is not as loud as freaking his. Let me freaking do this. Why is the clarity different? What do I need to do to change that? Maybe I need to get a different mic. You'll start to see the things that you need to change about your records to sort of like make them better. What else was I gonna say about sort of the different references? I mean, ultimately, and the reason to test out you know, the references on different devices is because you just want to know what other people are going to hear, right? If people come across your record on a Nintendo Switch, or they're just browsing, you know, Spotify on their TV or Xbox or, you know, PlayStation, you know, 5 or something like that. Again, there's so many devices you can listen to things on. You know, don't you want to know what it's gonna sound like on that freaking end, and, you know, compare and contrast. Big freaking salute to you on that though. So that's actually a good tip, man. I'm saying, like, look, there's a lot that goes into actually mixing them. I do mix and master myself, so, you know, I do provide such services. You guys can also win them for free on the giveaway wheels that we usually do toward the end of the stream, if we get to like the giveaways and figure stuff like that. But making sure that you actually, you know, test out your mixes with different, you know what I'm saying, situations. It's important. You're not going to, you know what I'm saying, always hit it the first time. But yeah, hold on, let's see what we freaking got. Let's go ahead and jump back in the line real quick. Laylo, happy Friday. What's good, man? You know what I'm saying? Skylar, with you laughing over there? You said I have to make sure it's sent to the correct email address. Yeah, you freaking good. Don't worry. Don't worry. Frontside said easy 7. I'm gonna say 8. Cash Runner freaking said. Let's see. Frontside with the a piece of money just flying around, but then you said you legit broke and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Free line is a-okay, man. You know what I'm saying? Just make sure you send it to the email. Do not post your link in the chat because it will go nowhere and no one will click on it. Let me remind you guys of that. All right. No matter what platform you guys are on, if you post your link or content, if you DM somebody right when you follow them and they literally don't know you like that, they're never going to click on it. In fact, they may completely not come back to the conversation again if you sort of, you know, show your hand a little bit freaking too quickly. You got to think about it, you know, in the same way where, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to, you know, trying to talk to that special someone or something like that. If you just go, hey, you know what I'm saying, and then you just cut to the freaking chase without trying to get to know that person and making them comfortable, they're always gonna blow you off, right? It's the same thing with the freaking music and shit like that. If we have no idea what your personality is like, what kind of music you're even putting in the chat, you know, it just sort of is okay, you know what I'm saying? And the time to do it is when your record is actually playing, all right? When your record is playing, feel free, put your social media, wherever the links, wherever your song is, you know what I'm saying, located, put all that in the freaking chat, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna freaking block it. If it does do it on YouTube or anything like that, it wasn't freaking me, I swear. Let me see. Shawanda was freaking good. Long time, man. Of course, you know what I'm saying? Miss seeing your show. Also, miss seeing you. Welcome freaking back, of course. And you know what I'm saying, let's see, you know, help rate these songs and stuff like that. There's a lot of dope new artists that have, you know, come to the freaking show over time, and we are of course now streaming live on even more platforms than freaking last time. I think last time you came, it might have been maybe just YouTube and Facebook or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. We have you know what I'm saying, Twitch, BandLab, TikTok is you know what I'm saying, live with us right now as well. And shout out to Twitter, now known as X. I still don't get the name change. Why did freaking name? Why, sir? Let me give y'all freaking that, right? Changing your name, all right? Changing your name to a certain extent, not always the best thing to do. If it's not something at least slightly similar to what you had it to before, like when ODB changed his name to Baby Jesus. I don't think anybody called him Baby Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't go search for, you know what I'm saying? I didn't search for his shit under Baby Jesus at all. We still know him under ODB and Old Dirty Bastard and shit like that. And so that was like weird at the time. Prince changed his name to a symbol, you know, but he let his reason sort of like be known or whatnot, right? He wanted to become his own entity, didn't want to give no more money to the overall freaking labels and stuff like that. And listen, when you end some of those contracts, I can get wanting to find those loopholes around, because they do take a lot of money for the amount of work that you as an artist put in. So you have to weigh the options over what you want to sort of freaking do. Some options for some are like re-recording their biggest records so they can own the masters to that version, and what I'm saying, freaking stuff like that. But what I'm saying, get your freaking stuff in. What you say? You said I sent to the wrong email. You sent it freaking twice. You got that freaking joint. What email did you send to at first? The Dorky review? Is that Dorky review? Show is not the. We got Laylo coming up freaking right now. Rate this one in the freaking chat. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. And what I'm saying, be patient if you're in the free line. If you do want to skip that line, what I'm saying, you can do so via Cash App, PayPal, Chime, and Super Chat on the YouTube side. Also, how you get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. It is free to submit.
Financially, you feel me? That could mean mentally. That could mean spiritually. That could just mean a nigga in a good place, Talk to him. Apparently, the enemy was me. The trajectory was moving in the wrong direction. Shit, all I ever did was sleep. And it seems that cuz was fighting with the wrong weapon. Follow me. 10 toes I stood with the best of them. Never kept them boys from arresting him. Nobody ever questioned him on what the meaning of real was. Niggas knew what the deal was. Legend status I lived up to. Even though I was low and niggas was real bloods. I still threw my shit up, levitate. Never gave a fuck and never did I hesitate. But Laylo had to regulate. Had to sit down for a few years and meditate. Talk to him. Make sure my body ventilate. Energy that's positive because I gotta live. Yeah, I'm up like fresh in the low. Get your smoke while you at it. Get your Hennessy and Coke. Weed smelling like a skunk sitting. Cuz up, I ain't bullshitting. I'm up now. Yeah, I'm up like fresh in the low. Get your smoke while you at it. Get your Hennessy and Coke. Do away with the fake good riddance. Cuz up, I ain't bullshitting. I'm up now. All the way. Can't fuck with y'all today. Go through the lane. Get the board, then fall away. Nigga gotta make important calls today. So I won't be ducking laws today. And Laylo won't be getting hauled away for distributing marijuana and having all the yay. My life won't be in disarray. Found another way to get some cheese like Monterey. Never running sold on stores, cachet. Knife and fork, eating porridge on a brass plate. I give 2 fucks by what they ass say. Let me translate state to state, pockets inflate. Watch them wait for the innate nigga. Doing something better than driving up and down the interstate. Cause in this game I've been an 8, primate. Gon' clear the lane cause I'm finna skate. I'm up now. Yeah, like fresh in the low. Get your smoke while you at it. Get your Hennessy and Coke. Weed smelling like a skunk shit. Cuz up, I ain't bullshitting. I'm up now. Yeah, like fresh in the low. Get your smoke while you at it. Get your Hennessy and Coke.
What is it now? Y'all feel about this one?
Cuz up, I ain't bullshitting. I'm up now. All the way up. Up, can't go down. Soon up, can't go down. Said I can't go down, no. I'm all the way up. And I've been down before, so we going back down.
You gotta start layering on both sides, Laylo.
It feels too good to be all the way up. Yeah.
Okay, we'll talk about it freaking right now. Listen. I'm gonna start with the last thing I heard right now. Just so I don't forget it, because I got ADD like a mama. Listen. This is for all artists and stuff like that. If you at all put layers on your songs, right? That means if you're going in the freaking chorus or somewhere in the freaking verse or whatnot, and you're doing like different tones and octaves and blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? It has to be an equal amount at the we'll put it like this, right? There can be, usually I start off with like that first main vocal, right? And then if it's a chorus, I'll add 2 more, right? Of the same exact tone. And then I pan the other 2 to the left and the right, like 100% to the freaking right, other 100% pan to the freaking left. If I add any more layers, I add both. I either add 3 again, right? One for the middle, one for the left and the freaking right, and maybe like 50% this time or something like that, just to make it sound a little bit more, you know, like a freaking choir and stuff like that. But I never do only one tone and then put it only to the right or only to the freaking left or something like that, because it feels like you have that one person just singing right in your ear and shit like that, right? Going back over here. Can we go back in again, man? Hold up, right? So y'all can hear what I'm talking about.
That's a hell no.
It's one version of him on the right side.
Yeah, going back from can't go down.
Right? But he's not over here. He's not in the middle.
Can't go down, no. I'm all the way up.
You do want to have layers. You do want to have exactly what you had when you were freaking singing it, but you need to make sure that, you know, you do one guy, at the very least, one guy for this side, one guy for freaking that side. You know what I'm saying? You want to, you know, fill it out and make it full, one for the middle, and make sure that you don't have them all at the same volume either, because they could clash with each other that way. There are things that should be in different frequencies and you know what I'm saying, freaking all of that. But overall, the song, I you know what I'm saying, liked it. You know what I'm saying, how you rap, very freaking smooth, very sort of freaking chill. You have a few different records that are in this more, you know, West Coast vibe kind of freaking, you know what I'm saying, style. Does need a better sort of overall freaking polish and mix to have that professional, you know what I'm saying, like we're buying the official album, you know what I'm saying, right out of the Target or something like that vibe. But it feels like something I think we would eventually see a little bit of a video of freaking too and stuff like that. Shawana was like tempo, you know what I'm saying, missing a higher note. Skyler was saying, I'm up now. You know what I'm saying? You know, talking about freaking that right there. Should he have female backing vocals? You know what I'm saying? What you freaking think? Big hat with a freaking 6 on that. 8 from Skyler Lee. Do have something freaking else and stuff like that. Not sure what you're freaking talking about freaking in there. The singing needs work, no diss, but it's okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, any feedback that you give overall, I'm reading right now for the freaking people. I'm reading the Facebook and YouTube and Twitch sides real quick. I'm gonna get back to you guys over here on the TikTok and see what you guys were freaking saying. What else were we saying? Yeah, the singing needs, you know what I'm saying, work, no diss, but it's freaking okay. As I was saying, all feedback is important, it's warranted, you know. We want to, overall, people should think about it like this. It should be 100% fun when you come to any review show, even if a lot of people don't like your records, because for the first time, you're getting to see real time what people really feel about your records, right? You know, you're getting the truth as opposed to like, you know, like feeling like you need to pay for, you know, likes and comments and shit like that. That would, you know, hopefully, like you want people to be honest with you, right? Because for those people that don't like your record, when you then, you know what, let me send this other one, or let me make one that I think could be better than that one, right? When you do that and then you actually win those same people over, suddenly you have, you know, a feeling of accomplishment, you know, sort of like the direction that you should go. And it should always be about finding what is your best record from everybody. You know what I'm saying? Everybody who taps in, we forget to like ask people where they're from all the time. And you know what I'm saying? We have people from Florida, from Japan, from Germany, from LA, from where you name it, we freaking got it, from New York. And you know, it's the closest thing to sort of, you know, performing and touring your record out in all these different vicinities to see like how people would freaking feel and really react. What up, Nisa? I see you over there on the Band Lab side. You said planning. The planning is the game changer. Ozani was freaking saying, I agree 100% on that for sure. Australia, New Zealand, yeah. I'm saying Miami, North Carolina. Look at that. Look at the represent. Hey, represent where you guys are from as well. So we can see it's just smooth. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with this freaking dope. Megiddo. Percussion sounds freaking tight. Lineman. Like, why does it feel? It feels weird to say it in a backwards fashion. Like lemon, I can say like a million freaking times. Liniment. Like it's basically like saying cinnamon, right? You know what I'm saying? So if I can just like cue my brain up to friggin' Linneman, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, shout out to Megiddo with a freaking 8. Would love to hear the layering on that as well. We have a 6 from Big Hap. I know he had hopped up over to the other platform. Send some in, Ethan. Also, did I see ET phone home somewhere in there? Eugene, what up? Or was that a different, you know what I'm saying, artist or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? Eugene in there, I see you, man. What's good? And what were you like, run back? What were you saying, freaking running back? Let me see. I think I'm going freaking down. Just send something. Shout out to Vizay. Memphis, Indiana, man. See, and that's what I'm saying. Philly. That is what I am saying. Right? It matters. I think a lot of artists even forget to represent where they are from when they're sort of like, you know, putting out records and shit like that. Like, there was a time when it was out in the forefront. And, you know, basically, I'm just gonna say this so I can get back into the submissions or whatnot. But the reason why it is important is because the moment any of you guys make it from wherever you guys are from, you know, it's another win for, you know, wherever you represent, right? You know, it's because of Eminem, for me, that I even sort of like, you know about the Detroit sort of scene or whatnot, because he came from freaking there. So I started giving, you know, people from there a certain freaking look. Same thing when New York came out. Same thing when, of course, you know what I'm saying, West Coast, you know what I'm saying, we're doing their thing. Midwest, you know what I'm saying, South. Like, we have, you know, a lot of artists who, when they do a little something, you just know that there's talent coming from there and whatnot. So do represent where you guys are from at all times. And you know what I'm saying? I know that there are sometimes where maybe the city may not show you as much, you know what I'm saying, love. And with that, you know, it does help getting outside of, you know, any bubbles that you sort of freaking have. You'll find in other countries, they will love you a lot more. You know what I'm saying? Like 6ix9ine, I believe, was known somewhere else before, you know, all of the other sort of, you know, drama, you know, happened or whatnot. And, you know, and sort of had to, you know, I guess readjust or whatnot, which I think was a bad thing.
One thing you need to do.
I still think it was a freaking bad thing or whatnot, because it's just, you know, all the drama and shit. Anyways, let's go ahead and get back into the lineup. Appreciate y'all freaking patience. Let me see. We got Rich James with Dear Granny. So far, so good, man. So far, so good. We got a good vibe.
Hey, I like this shit. Go, look, go. You might not listen to what I say, but it's all facts. I wake up, feel like God assigned me with a small task. It's only small, cause in the greater scheme, it's not much to ask. I wish I grew up different, problems coming, I'm running fast. I try to be strong and keep my head up, nigga. As soon as I get bad news, then I'm looking for painkillers. I wish I had my brothers closer to me, but I realized they got other problems to attend to, so I gotta get up and get it on my own. I really miss my granny, it's so hard to be strong. I regret every moment I ain't spent since you been gone. Away from mama, she been crying all alone, and I pray that you keep me right and protect me from all the wrong. Dear granny, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
That beat reminds me of like a High Tech or J Dilla kind of beat.
Dear granny, can you hear me?
Dear granny, can you hear me? I like that. Come on.
Can you hear me now? Dear granny, can you hear? Sometimes I cry at night, but I be wishing you was here. Not all the time though, you know I gotta be strong for the fam. I'm losing all my feelings, wishing I was holding your hand. I don't understand why people do shit for the gram. They don't understand that death could be close at hand. When I lost you, shit just got realer and realer. Like getting handed bad cars, then laughed at by the dealer. So now I'm kinda rude, I'm quick to be so blue. I got the call, fucking Camille, I ain't know what to do. I cried in her arms, that shit had took a part of me. Granny, I miss your charm, but that was a new start for me. Storm clouds, their money wasn't feeling nothing but rain. Lord, why you ain't let them robbers send me up to the gate? I just miss my granny, but now I learned to stay in my lane. Watch over me, I want your characteristics and traits. Dear granny, can you hear me? Dear granny, can you hear me? Dear granny, can you hear me?
Yeah.
yeah. Can't hear me. Dear girl, can't hear me now.
Right. I like the vibe that you spittin', freaking. I know that she's in the sky chillin', freaking, thinking about what are you listening, freaking to when you saying freaking this shit on your song. I know, like, if she could hear it, she freaking listen all along. First of all, big freaking salute. I like that. Vibes. We had some vibes as well as content matters.
This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great.
So once again, you know what I'm saying? Rich James with, Dear Granny, man. I loved the overall freaking performance on it. Like, the beat had me freaking at hello, man. You know what I'm saying? As soon as it came on, I was like, okay, let's see what happens. Y'all already know. You come to the show a lot, you kind of find out, like, one of my favorite things to listen to is just a good vibe, right? I feel like a good vibe, something that makes you want to light incense or some shit, like some Tribe Called Quest, some Erykah Badu, some Jill Scott. Something in those sort of freaking lanes just put you at ease no matter what genre, and there are vibes in every genre, so nobody has an excuse in terms of that. But also, these records really allow you to go in with, some dope content and a good approach. They make you as the artist feel good. And I rarely have heard a song I haven't liked that has been on, a bit of production or something like that. And in terms of the production, it did sound like, something akin to like high tech or like I said, Jay Dilla. For freaking sure, you know what I'm saying? Nice job on the, sounds and or sort of like sample freaking use. Chorus is simple yet effective or whatnot. It's one of those like you're just writing a letter to you know what I'm saying, your granny freaking passed or whatnot. You have real freaking content on there, so I feel like it would make a good video. It's something both freaking creative and something I feel like people would freaking like. Big Hap said, you know what I'm saying, dope and raw. 10 for freaking me on that, you know what I'm saying. Folk Joe, you know what I'm saying. What did Dude is Real said, you know what I'm saying, Dorky is a joking, man. Yeah, I know. Let me see. And then Dude is Real said, he said, yeah, so freaking hard. Can't even say. Let me see. Vibe is freaking 9 from Skylar. Not original, sounds so debate only catfish people, you know what I'm saying, dig it, not sure what that even means. Dope raw, 10 for freaking me. Big Hat went over there too, also plop the thing. Big Dizzy in the freaking building, welcome freaking back, of course. Happy Friday, you already know what it is. Big Dizzy said, I wanted to use my VIP skip. Don't say it, spray it, man, you know what I'm saying, send it, you know what I mean. You gotta send it with the hashtag of it, like quite literally, because I don't think some people freaking understand when, you know what I'm saying, you guys do that. You gotta make sure that the hashtag and the type of skip that you're using is the first thing that I see, followed by, artist name, song title, you know what I'm saying, different stuff like that. Usually if you try to put, anything else before that, and then somewhere in the middle, you kind of put like, hashtag skip or whatever it is. I don't freaking see it and know that it is a freaking skip. So, do your freaking best in terms of figuring that. We'll be able to freaking do it. But yeah, you have to officially put it in so you can get into the skip line and stuff like that. For other people who are trying to send in skips themselves.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, got it. You sent it correctly.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch, what's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your
get this here. We got Big Dizzy of LOD with Dead. All platforms, I believe. So if you feel the record.
Hey, yo, 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 yo. I said, hey, yo, 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 yo.
To my email. Information should always pop up as soon as you hit the building. What up, Dark Warrior? Once again, rate this song in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
On this day, we calling on a holy father, so we can lay the rest of rapper, cause he dabbled in the big lake and said some shit to Big Dizzy that you just shouldn't say. So I had to put him on the wall like a display. They say I lost my fucking mind and shit was misplaced. It seems like you're not getting along with your roommates, cause all the motherfuckers bitches and they can't sing. If I hear another drill record, I'm going insane. In the membrane, Cypress Hill, I just be real. What's in the details? I don't know what this shit entails, but I prevail. I'll leave nothing but your entrails. That shit can't be found. Bitch, I'm nuts, chipping Dale. Rap my set like we in jail. LOD, Dorky first, throw that shit up like it's for sale. My co-workers wish them well, but I'm not in this shit to fail. So I'm out here rapping circles round niggas like I was a bullshit. Give a damn bunch of superficial fans, free to go like a sacrificial lamb. I am the god of this, who hardest this, never been on no novice. And told the plug drop a baby off like the store key dropped off a kid. Build a song like an architect, full of punches and rocket shit. Tony Beats got a lot of kids, govern this shit like politics. Get to the point where rocket fish street make me cold as Papa. Been spitting harder than Papa's bed.
Any genre is fine.
Popping bids, could never school me. I'm not a newbie, I'm high schooly. I bust this Glock on your block like I'm renting out movies. Bitch, I'm the coolest. The shit I'm kicking like soccer to me. Call up a groupie, she drop her boobies right on my toolie. She said drill and screw me, so I nailed her to the head. Boy, do you know who this is? Boy, I pull like I'm a red cord on that drop like a pitfall. Obligated to get more. Coke and baking soda, don't put that shit in the food.
This version still sounds a little bit low or whatnot, right? Because it is on YouTube. I can't turn it up anymore, of course. All right, that was Big Dizzy of LOD with freaking Dead. Give your feedback freaking on that one. Any and all feedback is welcome. This one is still one that again, you know me, I still feel like it needs that overall freaking mix. Definitely something that, feels a little bit better towards that, Halloween sort of freaking state. I've said something of like a zombie themed, music video, where they're walking to the freaking beat as you are just, slowly dancing away would be freaking dope or whatnot. But you got to get that mix overall first. You know what I'm saying? The beat has a little bit of a thing to it that keeps you in there. Your flow is a little bit sort of slower, but I feel like it goes with it. Nothing too crazy. He's not trying to, get in there and impress like some Tech 9 or freaking something like that. But I do see the overall freaking vision. I feel like, visually, it definitely will work a little bit freaking better and stuff like that. But you already know what it is freaking within there. Let me see. What did you say? Yeah, you can send Spotify, you can send any and all genres and stuff like that. Just don't send Tidal or Apple Music or whatnot. I don't have accounts with either of those and stuff. Let me see. Yes, you can indeed follow. So please do, or I'll just, block you anyway. Let's go ahead and hop back into the free line. We had a 7 from Big Hap on that. Very unique vocal sound with respect. Needs to be freaking mixed, of course. Let me see. Where do we send in? That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. I also see the skip that just came in right now. I'll go ahead and plug it.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and put this in right freaking now and get this one in. Let me make sure I got your email. Got you. Thank you. Put it all freaking proper. So this is Glitchifer with Maybe Hell is a Diamond. All right, and this is on SoundCloud. I can put it in the chat for you guys if you rock with it. Show it that freaking love. Show it that love. Maybe I wasn't supposed to put that one. My bad, hold on. I wasn't supposed to put that one in the chat, I think. It's private. It'll be private by the end of the song, anyway. So it's a little bit of a mix kind of freaking thing. One of those more EDM, breakbeat kind of things, right? See, with these, you need at least one transition, right? You need one transition at least. Grand Theft Auto 8. electronic A. Let me see. All right, so big freaking salute overall. Something, you know what I'm saying, very freaking different over. Like with these, you know, it's just simply way more about the mix itself. What was sort of blended, what was, you know, used as a, you know, inspiration for remix, for a remix as it's gone in. And some artists will use, you know, original vocals and things that, you know, may, you know, come with a kid or freaking two, or will use a sort of known song and sort of turn it into a little bit something freaking different. In terms of one of these kind of records, man, it sounds like something that you know, would be proper within the freaking genre or whatnot. I do try to, you know, for things that I don't necessarily freaking make myself, you know, I simply listen for like what have I heard from the genre, you know what I'm saying, already, and you know, what would it even, you know, still be at home right along with some of the bigger, you know, Deadmau5 and Marshmello and you know what I'm saying, sort of blending in with different, you know, kind of producers and mixes or whatnot. It sounds professional. It doesn't sound like, you know what I'm saying, like you're just starting and trying to figure things out or whatnot, you know what I mean? And like I said, I look for those transitions as well, where it breaks down and turns into something a little bit freaking, you know, different. You can always add a dubstep section or whatnot, but I never know how different, you know, producers look at different type of production, right? Like, do electronic producers, do the breakbeat producers, like how have they felt about, you know, dubstep when it came out? Was it something that you guys, you know, tended to look at and, you know, sort of hate or despise? I just remember a certain time where there were just people that were kind of like a little bit tired of it. I feel like it's made another, you know, I'd say resurgence as well, where now I don't see people minding it, but there was that sort of time where I was like, man, like, you know, hold on, let me see, 100% original, not bad. And the Scottish side, I freaking like it. 8 over there from freaking Scarlet is Avail. Let me go over here. So you got my beat, should be in the free line, you know what I'm saying? Just be patient. You said I can dig it with an 8 in there. I'm still freaking trying to get that thing up. What did you say, Dark Warrior? Sorry, I'm gonna head out, man. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for stopping freaking by. Of course, happy Friday as always. Happy Friday as we proceed to give you what you need. You know what I'm saying? We are, of course, going to hop right back into the lineup freaking right now. And again, I appreciate y'all freaking patience, whether or not you are sending freaking skips or you are in the free line, man. Let's see, where is... I feel like it's gonna freaking hit that freaking button, man. Get my damn intro.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up. It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Shout out to Glitchifier. Also, how'd you come up with the name Glitchifier, man? I should start asking those freaking questions to all artists now. You know what I'm saying? I feel like your names, you know, it's sometimes a fun story. Sometimes it's a fairly simple, you know, story. Very freaking, you know what I'm saying, quick. It's nothing too crazy. We got Archives 70 freaking 3 with Come So Far, featuring Troy Tags and Knowledge.
And every night you lay down and you fall asleep.
Rate this in the chat 1 to 10 as well. Spurs Up said really nice.
Feels like 1,000 miles away, but
shout out to HK.
And you've come so far. You've come so far.
I hate my fucking mindset. Yeah, I hate the way I think. I fall further into the madness and depression with the strength. Sometimes I don't want to talk when I can barely breathe. Expectations. I started asking what you want to see. What do I gotta do just to live life comfortably? Why I gotta die inside to live the life I dream? Why I got so many questions and not one being answered? Why is there love in this hatred? Why is this a new standard? When my name is being slandered, I gotta live with the pain. God, I wish I could explain everything in my brain. The darkness that I'm facing when these demons come to play. God, send me an angel to keep these monsters at bay. I don't know what to do but keep going on this journey. No matter rain,
half right now with this verse. Hold up, with this one, I'm gonna review as I freaking go. I'm gonna try something freaking new real quick. I'm gonna review each verse as I freaking go. See what's up, whatnot, right? Because I'm a little bit half and half with this verse, right? I feel like with what I'm hearing freaking right now, that the overall energy and stuff used on there, there's something freaking missing, right? You sound like someone who's trying to be an artist as opposed to an actual freaking artist. I'm not like the words you're saying are freaking dope or whatnot, like the rhymes, you know what I'm saying, could be there, but I'm not liking the way you're delivering it, you know what I'm saying, at least right now. Content cool. I just need a sort of another freaking approach, get a little bit more freaking confidence and personality freaking in there. That's for me.
Every night you lay down and you fall asleep.
Chorus seems in the right place so far.
Feels like 1,000 miles away, but it's in your reach. And you've come so far.
Sometimes I feel like I reach out and grab the moon, reaching for the sky, but it seems too soon. Own it, but the moment's inopportune. Been singing the blues, time to change the tune. Blood, sweat, and tears form a trail behind. Love and the fears are there to remind. Hands going round, I'm not reaching blind.
It's what kind of has that same feeling.
When it's time.
And every night you lay down and you fall asleep.
Same thing.
And you dream about the stars.
Give me a second, I'm just trying to look for.
Feels like 1,000 miles away, but it's in your reach. And you've come so far.
It's knowledge. I'm riding with these demons, so many in my head that I can feel a coliseum. And even though I see they're just scheming, I just rather focus on my girl and build a home up like a mausoleum than to entertain weakness.
I've established to myself that I don't really like this. It took me too long, to be honest.
Oh, hey.
Here's the thing, right? The content, like, I never want to sort of knock down people who have, at least decent freaking content, right? You know what I'm saying? They're coming at it with some real freaking shit. They aren't saying some bullshit or just, random what, you know what I mean? It's not the same old shit you'd always freaking hear, but it's also not, good in terms of the delivery, the selection, you know what I'm saying, the freaking beat. I feel like there's, the chorus is probably the main thing that fits on this song so far. But the artist got to freaking bring it or whatnot, especially the order that you guys have gone in so far, right? I mean, each sort of verse that I started freaking hearing, I need way more sort of freaking work on. So I can't even tell you who I would put first, or you know what I'm saying, and what order just freaking yet. But I just didn't like what was there. If it was me, I'd probably like try to remake the beat, do something a little bit, you know what I'm saying, different, maybe a different sample or something like that. But the chorus, man, you know what I mean? That should bring all the inspiration and, try to like make you want to work a little bit freaking harder in there. Skylar said the word placement was freaking off. The singing was semi-perfect. Vocals almost sound like they're in the background. You know what I'm saying? Very nice. Yeah, like, and that quality of the mix, like that was the sort of like my last, you know what I'm saying, straw or whatnot. Once I saw like every artist wasn't sort of like bringing it with the sort of energy that I sort of like mentally wanted. And then in addition to that, right, you have to get the mix consistent between any amount of artists that are on the record, right? Probably one of the hardest things to do if you all don't record at the same studio or use similar mics, or at least have a good engineer that's able to sort of, do their best to, try to pull things freaking forward or whatnot. But yeah, I wasn't feeling freaking that right freaking there. A little bit, back to the drawing board, at least for freaking me. What do you think, though? What do you think, Lips, man? What's good? You said, I want to feel that passion. I'm saying no. I want to feel that passion, right? And a big hat on both sides, man. Are you typing them both at the same time and shit like that? Or like one with each hand. Like what are you freaking doing in there? Let me just make sure that nobody sent whether a free or a paid skip, and then we'll get back in the lineup. Let me see. Johnny. Mr. Here's Johnny. You know what I'm saying? Are we back in Aussie real quick? Hold up. New Zealand, born in New Zealand, but raised in Apia, Samoa. Hold up, man. Let me pull it up. If you want to watch the video, you can head to the YouTube side. Twitch, TikTok, Twitch, Facebook, YouTube.
Real smooth with the groove, I get straight to it. Gotta pick the right one, gotta wait for it. Gotta sip a little something, gotta taste for it. They know me, Trey Bones in the place, shouted. She pick it up slow. Christina Milian, yup, pick it up slow. Sweating up a storm, but her body that cold. I can hear my conscience saying, son, let's stay woke. Oh, we ain't going sleep tonight. We about to go deep, spread cheeks tonight. Slim waist, thick body, she be eating right. I be throwing bands up on a freak tonight. Juice, coconut sauce. She about to come up with the way that she walk. We been at it all night, it's about to be dawn. Got frequent every week and now she speaking some more. You know the poet be about it, I be ducking the law. Like the way that you ride, you ain't ring the alarm. Slide with me, let's roll. Soon as she a real red bone, so I gotta take her home and get low. Sale pisa. Fica que fica.
Believer. It has a very Spanish feel, but also I kind of wonder, are there undertones in the Samoan genre?
Look at these. Drop that down like a low. Throw it up, drop down low. Know you got a spot we can go. Money in the air like whoa.
That's right.
Drop that down like a low. Throw it up, drop down low. Know you got a spot we can go. Make you feel hot down low.
Rate this song in the chat. Do you like the freaking song, or do you think that it's whack? Is it a song that you feel like you wanna attack? Freaking it when you freaking know that you could get on the back and freaking the whole shit. When you find the freaking instrumental, and there's lots of things that I know, and there's places I can send you freaking blah 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 blah. I have to freaking breathe. Now y'all know the first place I'm gonna go with this. Well, no, let's see how quick we can. Let's see how quickly we can get it in there, right? So overall, like I said, Spanish feel overall with the freaking production and stuff like that. I like that there. You know, and it makes me wonder because, you know, I want to listen to, you know, a few other records in you know, some of the genre and see if there's influence sort of like on both sides, right? If the, you know, sort of whether it's New Zealand, you know what I'm saying, or Samoan, if there's some Spanish, you know, undertones and freaking there or whatnot, or if this is simply more of a Spanish-centric record, right? When it comes to these, you already know what I freaking say is like, you know, to have features and collabs that are within that genre as well are always gonna be freaking dope, right? Because he could do a remix with like Shakira or, you know, Bad Bunny, or, you know what I'm saying, any of those artists, and it will still, you know, go hard within the sector. The video was very professional. and feels like something that, you know, you put that time and freaking money to. I appreciate the quality. I will put that in the chat for the people who rock with it and want to go, you know, take a whack at it themselves and show that freaking love. Mix was decent. I didn't have a problem with that. The performances throughout the record also, you know what I'm saying, felt proper. Obviously, I'm not going to understand every, you know what I'm saying, word of, you know, the song or whatnot, but, you know, as if I don't hear, you know, reggae, freaking tone, sometimes on the daily. My girl always, you know, quite literally picked it up from freaking work today, and first thing that comes on the radio when she turns it on is stuff like freaking that, you know what I'm saying? And so I get a bulk of, you know, those records, and so I know what feels like it would be played right next to and on these same stations and stuff like that. He said, let me see, Poetic freaking lived in LA for a few years. So was this song done around that time? You know what I'm saying? Was this song done maybe around freaking that time? Was there any influence? Well, no, this was like recent because it was like 3 days ago, right? But yes, I was just trying to figure out most of the influence, you know what I'm saying, that leads freaking into. He said, what's cool, but it needs a better freaking mix over there. Let me see. Well, there's already a video and everything, man. Lineman, you know what I'm saying, with the sample game on point. You know what I'm saying? Kanye wishes he was this, you know what I'm saying, which is a sort of freaking big thing. I mean, like, listen, Kanye, I hope that Ye could get back to the days of pretty much nothing from respect. There was a time where, like, he didn't have sort of like any hate at all whatsoever, you know what I'm saying, any kind of criticism. People loved what he was sort of freaking doing. And then at some point, I don't know if people just felt like he got too cocky. His mom passed, you know what I'm saying, he sort of started doing and saying just like some wild shit. There was the Trump hat thing, and you know what I mean? There were just so many different freaking things that just made people lose just faith in him as a, you know what I'm saying, human being or whatnot. Then of course he still makes music. He's still a genius. He still comes out with many different types of records. You know, but there are those, you know, there are times where you feel like, is this a record you really wanted to make, or is it more of a publicity stunt, right? You never want to feel like artists are making music and, you know, stirring up the pot simply for, you know, the attention so that they can sort of, you know, like, listen, what happened when the music itself put you guys in those freaking positions, and you literally, you know what I'm saying, utilize your talent and shit like that. I'm saying, like, they would bring artists in, you know, to sign them, and they'd have to perform, like, just like perform, like, for people in the office, you know, execs, and, you know, I don't know if it was off top, freestyle, written, you know what I'm saying, just to know that you could perform, and you had to, like, have that kind of pressure. I think, you know, a lot of artists had to freaking be ready or whatnot. Let me see what we got next. Let's go ahead, jump into the line right now. Shout out to everybody in the building, holding it down, doing the damn thing, in the building, down with 100%. Let me see, we got Babs up freaking next. This is Camry, right? Hold up. Camry.
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should've take the blue pill or red pill. Should've take the blue pill or red pill. Should've take the blue pill or red pill. Should've take the blue pill or red pill.
Give me a second. You sent a Spotify, so I gotta load this one freaking up. Do not go to the app, please. Can I close these windows? Close these windows. Close these windows. So Cameron is back with Babs. Let's go.
Yeah,
What up, Cautious? Clothing label, that's what's up.
Hard bitch, superhero. Rap like no name words like King Cole. Smoking pre-rolls. Excuse my Scorpio ego. Could be the hero, but she cold, dark, mysterious. Lil' sexy she go. And yes, I'm fat bitch cause I eat hoes and puff on weed smoke. Metaphorical manic mommy. Hot like wasabi. Professional player princess. Do it for hobbies. 5D energy bring the hotties. With earthly bodies. Hell wrong with being naughty.
Let that be. Where Fresh is Fresh at?
Amazon goddess.
I know he loves this right now.
Heavy meadow. A Rico Minty. Trying to be the king of the jungle. The queen is pussy. Know these niggas all want the cookie. Allergic to gluten. Need to know what the fuck you doing. And they take like Putin. In terms of winning, I'm a shootin'. Red face Labutin. No sorry, who the fuck had let you in? You must not know it. I said you.
These niggas really ain't out that rap shit. They can't more than run fast. No, they don't never rap shit.
Keep going.
Look like a fucking match.
I'm pretty and I'm fake. Thought up and on my bap shit.
Pretty and I'm fake. Thought up and on my
bap shit. Bitch been tapped in, covering my locks cause you bitches energy be or be the only time I'm capping. My body in the beat don't be the only thing they tapping. Aiming for the heart chakra, intentional when rapping. I get the message from spirit that printed when I'm faxing. Tell my baby right and left precision they be mapping. Can't donate a beam of support, foundation lacking. Clearly my energy ain't the only thing that's cracking. Bitch.
Wake off you hoes, cause you hoes have no substance, bitch. Nigga call me mommy, girl, you hoes have no husband. Diversify vocabulary and have your discussions. You don't try to argue while you saying nothing. And start twittering them thumbs like you got to say something. Ignoring the whole text cause you hoes be trumping. I'm speaking on the high level, so sound off the trumpet. You lack abundance of peace, so it gets chaos you are in.
Niggas really ain't out that rap shit. They can't hard enough fast. No, they don't never rap shit. The straps hard look like a fucking match, bitch. I'm pretty.
And there's part of me that feels like I slowed the track down. I'm freaking accident. Smooth freaking going through this beat like a laxative. There's a lot of times where like rappers always be rapping shit. People freaking knowing that they ain't got freaking no talent as half as this and trying to freaking say that there's times where they can rhyme so freaking dope that it'll be dope enough to smack at you. Now let me freaking I let his vibe. And that's I mean like listen, it's already on freaking Spotify, but I still got critiques. The first thing is I suggest for every artist, before your mixes are like basically don't upload your, don't upload records to all platforms until your record is properly mixed and mastered, right? Because you dilute the platform itself. There used to be that time where being able to say, hey, my stuff is on all platforms, and you thought about, iTunes and Pandora Radio and Spotify and Apple Music and all this other stuff, where you would assume that all the artists, had quality. And at first, when not that many people knew how to, upload their music to, all platforms, and there weren't a lot of distributors, maybe like TuneCore was like that first sort of, one to come out. And again, not everybody freaking knew, but the people who did usually put a lot of time and effort into their music. They went to actual studios, recorded their freaking stuff, and then got things done the right way, made sure it was professional before uploading it. And you want to have that quality go right along with it. There are certain platforms that will not upload your stuff at all if it's not there. Like they will sort of like test that quality. So do be aware of freaking that. But if it's me, I'm making sure that it's done before that. So, you know, so that it sounds as much like an industry record as possible, right? Like your goal as an artist when people are listening to you for the first time is for people to hear, you know, a serious artist. Even if you have more of an indie sound, there's still a very professional sort of like way of coming at you know what I'm saying, most you know what I'm saying, records that will allow your record to stand out. And ultimately you want people to want to remix your record, right? You want people to feel bad that they weren't on your official record. You want people to want to, if they like it, to want to remix it or do a freaking cover. And the thing you do not want people to do is to, oh, I like the beat though, and then they'll just get the beat and then make their own song, not even reminiscent at all. They don't pull back to your chorus or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? You want some kind of inspiration and for you to have the definitive record on whatever beat you're rapping to. And I like some of the approach that she freaking had on here that was, you know what I'm saying, freaking going through. But I want that quality. Like that was the sort of thing I was really looking at. It might be a little bit of a slower, you know what I'm saying, more vibey freaking record or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, how do you guys overall freaking feel and stuff like that? Scott at least said, he said, I know you gonna feel my song, which I figured could skip, man. Listen, you know what I'm saying? Patience is a dork chew, man. Patience is a dork chew. Cautious said I could use an objective review, worked on my rhyme scheme, came at it from a different angle. That's what's up. Big Hap said, for real, I agree. I swear it's like he cloned himself both on TikTok and YouTube, because I see them both coming in all at the same damn time. All at the same damn time. Okay, let me freaking get back into the lineup for you. Let's see what we have. Mr. Chano Chaplin with Love the Idea. Sometimes I be like thinking y'all be responding to shit I be saying. Yeah, man, I love the idea. And that's what y'all be saying. Would it be the name of the song, Love the Idea? Chano Chaplin.
It's me, Geniuz Chaplin, everybody. Listen to my song. Take a gander.
My love is pure, just like yours, right? Intention with my love so pure, just like yours, alright. Yeah, I know for sure, just almost in our minds.
What up, official?
Yeah, I don't want you to hold on to a dream I can't provide for you. This point I've been lying, you're not getting what you want. You just mad you not with me, but I'm the selfish one. I heard you, girl, you tell me all the time, so I try to keep it blunt. And I ain't mean you all this pain, I'm as real as they come. You running wild inside my mind like you don't exist. The real thing right in front of my face, but I won't take it. Oh, it ain't fair, you're giving me all you have to give. I started thinking I'm only in love with the idea of you running wild inside my mind like you don't exist. Got the real thing right in front of my face, but I won't take it. Oh, it ain't fair, you're giving me all you have to give. I started thinking I'm only in love with the idea of you with me. I started thinking I'm only in love with the idea of you with me. Oh, with me. My love is pure, just like yours, right? Intention with my love so pure, just like yours, alright. Ain't no false I do, too soon to choose tonight. Nah, I set your heart right up that hill, that ain't the hill I can't climb. Yeah, and it don't mean I've been lying this whole time. I know your friends told you the worst. Everybody's showing love, I know you lie. I hurt you, girl, you say that all the time. So I try to keep it blunt, but the truth ain't what you want. So instead I keep you running wild inside my mind like you don't exist. Got the real thing right in front of my face, but I won't take it. Oh, it ain't fair, you're giving me all you have to give. I started thinking I'm only in love with the idea of you running wild inside my mind like you don't exist. Got the real thing right in front of my face, but I won't take it. Oh, it ain't fair, you're giving me all you have to give. I started thinking I'm only in love with the idea.
Big salute. Big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? How do you feel about that one right freaking there, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you know, we jump back into the sort of, you know, acoustic sort of jams. And every time I simply throw you the freaking tip of, you know, when you have one of these, go and do a live performance with an acoustic freaking guitar or whatnot. People will love sort of just seeing you, you know what I'm saying, break out in the freaking song in the right places, of course. You know, it just makes for a good sort of like intimate kind of situation. I thought the vocals were actually freaking decent. You know, and of course you also want to make different versions of a record like this as well, right? You see how like it's mainly the acoustic guitar and stuff like that. There's not really, you know, a set of drums and things like that that come through, but adding and making a version where you do have, you know, different instruments, maybe even a violin, freaking, you know what I'm saying, trumpets or different things like that at certain parts. You bring that stuff into the record and it becomes something, you know, almost completely, you know what I'm saying, different. There's more life brought into it. And that could be at least the version that you perform live too, depending on what type of, you know, situation you want to freaking give or whatnot. But if you were doing the Grammy version, I'd say that, right? You start off very intimate, just the spotlight on you, smoke freaking coming out or whatnot, and then you do the, you know, very just acoustic R&B centric. Then as time goes on, you bring in the violins freaking in there, you know what I'm saying? At some point, you know, the drums, you know what I'm saying, start breaking in and making something a little bit freaking cool, whatnot. You say you want to send something in, so that why are you just sitting there? If you want to send, listen, just send it anytime you are in the freaking chat, period, right? When you pop up at the freaking show and you know, you just send. You send to thatdorkyreview@gmail.com. Because while you're doing that, other people are sending their submissions or whatnot. So the line is continuing to freaking move and stuff like that. We have about 40 plus in a lineup across all platforms at the same time. We're not just on TikTok. We have YouTube, we have Twitch, we have Facebook, BandLab. Shout out to freaking BandLab. Let me hear there. Then official said I like it, not gonna lie. And then what do you say, Big Hap? Said dope but very lazy. His words can't really know what he's saying. Let's see. Hold on, I gotta send this. Well, I'll do that in a freaking second. Let's go ahead and jump back in the lineup while I'm trying to multitask. Also, can I close that? Can I close this? Refresh BandLab. Come back over here. Okay, if that way, what side is it? Okay, so that's BandLab. I don't need this. I can close that. I can also close this since it was a Spotify link. And once again, that last record, Chano Kaplan. All right, let's see what we got. Big Hap, you are finally figured up yourself. Anywhere you want to go by Big Hap. Let's freaking see what it is. Write this one in the chat. Break this one, fall up in the chat and shit. Matter of fact, y'all don't know what the hell had even happened, quick. Let's see. Alright, let's drop this.
Collar feeling good. I see you, shawty, looking good. Walk past your body, smelling good. This feeling's hella strong. Hey girl, you turn me on. I know these motherfuckers hating. I keep that toolie, I ain't playing. Your body's got me motivated. But baby, I'm just saying, please girl, don't you leave me hanging. You wanna go, or any place you rather be. I'll take you to that life I place you'd rather be. I'll take you to that life I know. If that's the life you wanna see, I just wanna give it all. Give it everything I got. I ain't never gonna stop. I ain't never gonna stop.
You ain't gonna stop. There's a lot of time when I don't know what the heck I'm about to freaking do, but you know I'm gonna not freaking sit down. There's a lot of time when if it is down, but if it is that. I see your skip, sir. Big salute. How'd y'all feel about this? Okay, so with this one, I do feel like, you know, you stayed more or less in sort of, you know, what I usually call like your comfort zone, right? You know, like, you know, you kind of keep a consistent, slightly repetitive kind of, you know, approach to the freaking, you know what I'm saying, record and how you approach it. And like, you know, the best thing for this song would be for you to switch it up at certain freaking parts or whatnot. The chorus is okay to go into a certain element, right? But as soon as you get to the verses, you should always do something a little bit different. Don't do the same exact thing that's happening within the freaking chorus. You know what I'm saying? Break it up into sort of like sections, and you know what I'm saying? Like actually slide the beat, you know what I'm saying? Write it and you know, give it a new asshole, so to freaking speak or whatnot, because there are people who, you know, if it feels like it's the same thing throughout the entire song, they'll just, you know, tune out, and you know, they have no problem with making your record background music or whatnot. Right now, what's background music? Why are you clapping? Background music, simple and freaking plain. It is when your record is a record that, you know, people can have on, but they don't have to, you know, crank up while they're, you know, doing something or whatnot, right? Like they'll have the record on in the background, it's playing, but they don't need to, you know, they're not saying, hey, shut the hell up, I'm trying to hear it. You know what I mean? They're not paying attention to the song in that way, right? But when you make sure to freaking switch it up, like you turn on, you know, that sort of light bulb switch in people's freaking head. They want to see where you're going to go with the record. You want them to tell people to shut up, to, you know, so that everyone can sort of like hear the record that they're listening to, as opposed to, again, there's also still nothing wrong with having a record that's just there, right? Getting played at all is a part of, you know, the freaking journey, right? Like as long as somebody's playing us, we're freaking, you know, happy. But it would still be nice as well for people that catch as much as an interest to like want to know what's playing, who's playing, you know, to want to, you know, get on that record with the artist and vice versa. You know, I liken it to, like, again, when you guys are listening to, like, if you throw on Spotify and just put your phone down, or if you throw on Pandora Radio and put your phone down and, like, you know, clean up the house or something like that, and then when a song comes on, you have to run to your phone and be like, yo, what's that? You know what I'm saying? So you can hit that thumbs up or whatnot, so that the song will eventually play again, and you can see what artist it was, maybe make a playlist based on that artist song. You know, that's the effect that you want people to freaking do. And it has that sort of slight catchy, you know what I'm saying, element with sort of the melodics that are freaking there. So like that's one thing. But I'm saying I want people to hear this and be like, yo, he could rap, you know what I'm saying, too, as well. You know what I'm saying? What did you think about the day Tawana Totin? Big Cap said, okay, freaking noted. Appreciate all that. Is he trying to send? Starts out about freaking close Facebook and real. Wait, what? What are you talking? Broad Day was like, yo, what's freaking good? What's freaking popping? You already know what it is. What'd you say? 9.5. I would love to hear more range and stuff like that. So you were out where I was at in that. Let me see. Go down. Go down. Let's go ahead and put in the skip from Big Hat. No, wait, not Big Hat. I believe it was official, right? Let's go. Hold on. Let's put it in. Official. Bye. As soon as it allows me, it'll. No, not that one. Wrong one. You. You're supposed to happen right at the end of the sneeze, bro. You for real? So I'm just gonna have to. I'm just waiting for this. Official. Let's see. Real Official. Here's the download. It is the download. Hold on, let me add this. Kill two birds with one stone, you fool. Alright, let's go here. Go to the download. No more. Just kill me.
Oh, snap.
Real Official. No more.
I don't know how to feel no more.
Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up.
I don't know how to feel no more. Just wanna pack my shit and leave, don't wanna be here no more. And they always blaming me, it's like we ain't care no more. Damn, I ain't even got friends no more. I don't know how to feel no more. Just wanna pack my shit and leave, don't wanna be here no more. And they always blaming me, it's like we ain't care no more. I ain't even got friends no more. And I gotta watch my back. These niggas be creep, if they get the chance, they probably do something to me. And these bitches only come around cause they want something from me. Yeah, yeah, always want something from me. Yeah, yeah, I don't want you no more. You a hoe for sure. Out the door you go. I can't do this no more. Take a shit with you, baby. Got me going crazy. Even tried to have my baby. Even tried to have my baby. And this is real life. I never trust you twice. Lady ain't feeling right. Got a good task like every night. I can't even live a normal life. Nah, I can't even live a normal life. Nah, if the shit I'm going through, I swear I won't tell no more. Keep one ahead for sure. Paranoid, you know how that go. Cause these niggas hating no low. Yeah, how you trying, bitch? You my bro. I don't know how to feel no more. Just wanna pack my shit and leave. Don't wanna be here no more. And they always blaming me. It's like we ain't care no more. Damn, I ain't even got friends no more. I don't know how to feel no more. Just wanna pack my shit and leave. Don't wanna be here no more. And they always blaming me. It's like we ain't care no more. Damn, I ain't even got friends no more.
Not bad right there. Now, how do you guys feel about that? I like the melodies in there. I will say, anytime you guys get into like the sort of 1 or 2 minute sort of record kind of situation, right? They feel less like songs and more like demonstrations, you know what I'm saying? Like you sort of like showing your proof of concept of the record. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it feels short, sometimes it doesn't, and it works out for whatever the thing is. But if you have a chorus in there and you're sort of like, you know, you have an actual topic and something like that, you know, enough of the freaking song is like, you know, yeah, give people your all. That's all I ever freaking say is like give people as much of you as an artist as you freaking can, because you know your best records, people do not, I'm gonna keep saying it as many times as I need to, your best records, people do not want to leave early. I don't know any record that I truly love that I'm like it's already 3 minutes, man, what the hell is going on? Or like, you know, it's already past like 2 like, no, if I love it, if I like the beat and what the artist is doing, it's like we want as much of it as possible. And the song being good and full is going to be something that's going to make me want to play it back again. Not because it's short and then there's a little something there, so let's hear it again. Like I rarely want to do it like that because it feels like it's a snippet. But I thought the performance was freaking nice. It's a little, you know what I'm saying, cool, chill vibe. I didn't have a problem overall with the mix. Your vocals were freaking nice in there. If there's anything that can be added as well, maybe some harmonization and stuff like that when you sort of you know, and you know, whether it's this song or for future reference on other ones, you never want to sort of like feel like you're alone, like quite literally, like you're only one vocal that you know done on a freaking record or whatnot. Do add some layers, not with the whole thing. Some artists get into freaking doing that, where like they'll rap their whole song or you know what I'm saying, the whole verse, and then they'll go over the entire verse again with another, you know, double, and then it's that thing. I like ins and outs more, right? I like when sort of you do every, you know, last 3 words in every line and stuff like that, and you know, sort of fill out the important parts of the sort of record. And then more layered, of course, when it's in the chorus, maybe harmonization in there in different sort of tones if you are doing something freaking melodic, and that'll usually make the record feel more full and you like a, you know what I'm saying, actual sort of freaking artist and stuff like that. Are you guys dropping songs the same day? We got 2 artists dropping songs on December 22nd. I believe he said this one pretty much is dropping on the 22nd. So if you rock with this already freaking right here, you know what I'm saying? Like, go in and link up. Like, do you have a link for people to save it if they rock with it and stuff like that? Oh yeah, you can't post it in the TikTok side. But make your way over to like you know, YouTube or something like that. Post it in there so you can do so. What you say? You said I was fired. Don't have anything pretty much like bad to freaking say. Big Hap was saying appreciate freaking that. I mean, it ain't mine. Let me see. Let me go ahead and refresh over here. Over here. What else do we have? Appreciate. Hold on. Let's go ahead and head back into this right here. Once again, happy Friday. Happy Friday. Shout out to everybody eating the bean and cheese. I'm just eating a freshly squeezed thing. What is this? Then Diesel. No, not yep. The Scripts in a 3-song back-to-back. Let's go ahead and put that one in.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard, when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer around cops until somehow we all became the victims. Now let me try and paint the vision. I used to be safe around cops until we all somehow...
Hold on real quick, let me plop. Wait, why the heck does it always do that? I should bring this back on the chat so that way I can always. What is that? 45. All right, so sometimes he sends beats, sometimes he sends songs, sometimes he sends songs and beats. He is a producer and he is an artist. Still would love for him to send even more freaking songs, because I've always said, you know, he's a great freaking artist or whatnot. You know, I had rocked with him over in the you know, the Spit Show shit Facebook freaking group for a freaking while, and a lot of artists, you know, in there, you know what I'm saying, they were high into, you know, lyricism, you know what I'm saying, MCs, lyrics. Some would even just literally write lyrics and then, like, you know, post it as a freaking post within the freaking group or whatnot. So they always sort of freaking cared. They would leave freestyles. And his would always be freaking dope. So I was always, you know what I'm saying, sort of excited to see what he has. And, you know, I need some of that artist shit, man. I need to hear some more, you know what I'm saying, records. But he's been focusing on other artists. Rate this in the chat. See what kind of artist you think would fit this. Scripts. It reran. People that telling me about He-Man. I don't know what the hell I must say though. I play this freaking track, but I'd rather play with Play-Doh. Cause there's another people who know that I freaking know that I put together this whole freaking rhyme like it's a Lego. Either turn this shit right down before they say, bro, Shit's so freaking loud, I wanna turn the channel and turn the whole stage. And you wearing the great flannel freaking shirt when you thinking you go berserk. I got a verse, people are wondering like when I think of rhymes, does it hurt? I don't even know if like there's things I should insert into your shirt when I'm freaking thinking about the fact that when I'm at work trying to think of the things I don't even know. Wait. Go now. You may be dirty, but I'm low down. People are like, I don't know how to show how to freaking rap because I can't even get my vocals straight. Shout out to people who came to the freaking show late, or people who so patient they also sit in the chat for 5 hours, or they won't wait. Instead of freaking skipping shit, I need to freaking enter this song into an internship, where if you enter a dope beat, they'll enter it into a freaking contest. People wondering freaking what I guess. I'm stressed, which is why when it comes to things that I says inside of my brain and what is inside my head, I don't know why, but I will listen to this whether I'm freaking high or laying right down in my bed. I can stop it. I will not sit down and listen to Trevi change the topic of what I sit freaking down and try to say when you gossip, taking people freaking not serious. If we in the chat for Marvel movies and half of them always toxic. Y'all talk shit, but y'all need to listen it. Also freaking I know that Marvel should be ripping shit. Freaking up, this beat is playing so freaking long, I feel it's infinite. Who is even into this? If you like this song, then freaking hopefully you'll like what had scripts even sent, cause it's cool when I think. Let me stop. Like it's one of those that gives you that sort of free form. This is the first beat of 3. I'll let the people go for a second real quick. Okay, let's start freaking right there. Spitting that James Brown, right? So, this one, again, this one was produced by Scripps, of course, called Crack. We made it. You know what I'm saying, with intro and like, listen, you know what I'm saying, everybody loves a good, you know, sample, whether or not you throw, you know, new drums freaking on it and stuff like that. There are some artists, like I'm always suggesting Phil V. You know, he's one artist who sends to our freaking show, loves to sort of rap on production where, you know, a little bit freaking like that. Let me see if I can find a few records of his just to play a few samples. Fuck them stories. Nope, that one has a freaking drum. Come on, man. Come on. Hold up. Let me type the full. You know what I mean? Y'all know how we do, man. We gotta show the evolution. The revolution shall be Dork about.
Me stepping through it, yeah. Hit him with a big bang, okay, call it evolution. I'm not gonna stop at all. Channel the Apostle Paul. The New Testament is where I belong. My Kevin Hart, cold as ice cubes, now come and ride along. I right my wrongs and make amends before my life is gone, yeah.
Hold up.
I said it's all nest when I flick the wrist. Third eye, sacred geometry and arithmetic. Taking contracts on rappers, I got a list of hits. They say life is a gamble, I guess the fix is in. Live alone and die in fear.
You know what I'm saying? Hold
up. It's time to clear things up. Man, y'all subpar. Tell me what I need to love for. I'd rather paint pictures about all the times I saw the blood draw the way these bars hitting. What the fuck I need a club for? I don't.
I'm saying. So he's sent several, probably like over 20 records where, you know what I'm saying, he's on that freaking tip. I know he'd hit.
Scripts.
I know he's waiting to get back into that bag again and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So most definitely gotta connect y'all, you know what I'm saying, on that tip and get in there. I could also, you know, separately, of course, you do a lot of records that, you know, when I think about more of the mainstream artists, I think about the Kendrick, I think about the J. Cole's for sure, right? I literally could see another video of, you know, J. Cole doing some slight freestyle kind of freaking shit as the camera pans, you know what I'm saying, back and you know what I'm saying, he's doing a little something or whatnot. Rick Trevi said fire freaking beat on that as well. Griselda type. Yep. If you want to sell beats, hop in some freaking rappers' DMs and IG. and fuck with their music for real and stuff like that. So what I always freaking suggest to people, right? And this is what I see the most, right? For producers who truly do wanna, like, not everybody checks their DMs like that. Like, quite literally, right? Because if you think about it, the bigger artists, like, they get 1 million DMs like per second. The moment that their video pops up on anything, you know what I'm saying, that somebody's thinking about them and they go hit them probably in the freaking DM or some shit. So they're getting so much that it's tiring to try to check every DM, right? But what I do see as the best sort of way for producers and artists to even, like, you know, bring more awareness to their song, and you're on the platform right now, things like TikTok, things like the shorts and reels and stuff like that, when you as a producer sort of do the, like, let me make a beat real quick, you know, and sort of, you know, have it, of course, structured, or, you know, you can play the beat you already freaking made or whatnot. Just make sure whatever it is, it's professional, right? I've even, you know, just seen a dude, you know, say, hey man, if you ain't even a real rapper, if you can't rap to this beat, and he just presses play and he's just nodding at the freaking camera or whatnot, right? And that is your cue as the artist to, like, you know, see what you can do to the production. Every one of us cannot resist entering a challenge, especially if the beat is dope or whatnot. The other thing is, we want to hop on things before a lot of other people get to it, so we're going to try to beat people to the punch. We also don't do anything for no reason, so if you put your beat out there in that fashion, I see it, I come across it, I'm going to want to, you know, do my little, you know, written or freestyle, and then post it, share it to my audience, and then, you know what I'm saying, really get the word out there, tag you in it and stuff like that. And you're always gonna, it's attached to you, so it's always gonna go back to you. It's gonna, you know, play back into your views, your plays and shit like that as well. So for me, it's always been the best way to sort of get things out there. And again, you can use it as an artist too if you want to sort of find the best artist for a feature. Just leave an open verse situation, you know what I'm saying? Make sure that you're rapping on, you know, part of it. Whether it's just a chorus and then you leave that open verse, and, you know, tell people to leave a little bit of a 16 or something like that. And do some of the work though, right? After you see a certain amount of people have entered and done their thing, do your own reactions to those people. You know what I'm saying? Like, because quite literally it all folds back on itself and each other, and then people will, like, oh, their reaction to you reacting to their reaction, like, literally it's free promotion. And some people are you know, falling off on that aspect and not really thinking, you know, of, you know, the impact that they could freaking make and shit like that. And sometimes all it takes is that one video. What if one, you know, does a good job, you know what I'm saying, just like keep pulling them freaking out, but work on a good amount of, you know what I'm saying, beats for that. It's even better if you literally are good enough to sort of make beats from scratch, and, like, you know what I'm saying, like, you won't go off beat, and as you're doing it, you're sort of doing that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So let's go ahead and check out the second one right here. Let me see. Freaking jail, then 5. You gotta send it to, you gotta, is that you don't get your song played like that, you have to send your song to my email. And right now we have someone who paid to be played faster. That's an option that you have on the show. If you do not want to wait in the line, which we do have, we are streaming on all platforms at the same time, not just TikTok. We have YouTube, we have Twitch, we have Facebook, we have Twitter, BandLab, and TikTok, all there at the freaking same time. So do be patient and or skip the line if you would like your record to be played immediately. Other than that, you know what I'm saying, you gotta wait it out. Scripts. This one's called New Jew. Rufus, Panovic Extended, Jujilla. Is he on here? Still waiting for artists to pop up, but I don't hear nothing. People acting like they got ears but can't hear something. When I try to play it for y'all, freaking Halloween, I'm like, here's pumpkins and a freaking song. I hope that you ain't doing shit freaking wrong. It's not a beat that I would probably go get freaking on. Hopefully people are still up in the chat and they ain't freaking gone. I also wanna freaking listen to this shit while smoking a freaking bong. And y'all know that I'm freaking speaking on this beat and I'm a geek. But y'all know that we can sit up in here for a weekend. Y'all still tell me that I ain't the deacon, but I'm also telling y'all that y'all freaking y'all think y'all hard, but y'all freaking soft. Y'all run away from a fly or a fruit fly or maybe a freaking moth. Listen, we are cut from the same freaking cloth, and I also don't know where to even go on this, and I'm freaking lost. I work anywhere that I will be able to go be a freaking boss. Some dope rhymes on this shit that you could listen. These are more in that same lane. This is another record produced by Scripps. 3 songs back to back. I'm gonna let it rock just for a little bit. Solid 9 on that. Linneman said solid freaking 9. Who could you hear on this one though more? Where am I at the Q? Shout out to EC. What about, can we get a Lupe Fiasco and Nas kind of collab on there? Lupe Fiasco, Nas on the same freaking track, man, they some assholes. Type of tell you that I can freaking rope you into this freaking song like I had a freaking lasso. Or I will hit you over the head with a mother effing glass pole. I hope the beat doesn't keep going and it maybe doesn't last so freaking long because you know it pits whatever. Alright, let me stop that because we got one more. Same lane. Not all of his beats are like that, of course. But these are a certain section of, and you know, I'm still gonna suggest the same damn freaking artist or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Get Phil V on that shit, you know what I'm saying? Just make a project with him or whatnot.
Impress me, sorry, fuck a pre.
Hold on. Let me see if I got a freaking another one or not. No, I think it's freezing over there or whatnot. So let me not do that. We'll go to the last one. And again, if you are looking to rock out with him, he is on the YouTube side right now. He is the one who sent these freaking 3. We usually play 1 song per artist in the free line. And then in the skip line, you know what I'm saying? We have several different types of skips that you guys can send. If you want things played in the back-to-back fashion, or if you are sending skips throughout the episode, you know, but not in the back-to-back fashion, you know what I'm saying? You can pretty much do freaking unlimited, but it's, you know, 1 per artist in the free line.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie.
Alright, last submission in here. This one's called Cracking Up. Hold on, can I download it though? Hey, mister. What's up, man? I don't know. Let's see. Okay, here we go.
Scripps.
Hey, mom. Hey, dad.
Last one of the 3. Which one is y'all favorite? This one feel like it's a song.
Negative side of cut. What about the good side of cut? What about the beauty of cut? What about the good things that crack just brought to our mind that were not here before? You know the good side of crack is?
Yo, that they get about cracking shit. Except for the fact that when your freaking head cracks when I'm freaking listening to the whole shit and I don't know what to do but I vacuum shit. People are like, what did you say when you're in the back of it? I'm like, okay, I'm randomly freaking talking about freaking all of the people that come to the show and tap up into the thing when they know that there's people that go all over the freaking head with their rhymes and shit like they're javelin. I don't even think that me and you would ever be in a situation where like half of us would really be battling, thinking of some lyricist shit. I freaking say a lot of rhymes, I freestyle and you ain't hearing it, but I always freaking hopefully make sure that I'm saying things that I make you freaking think that I'm tearing it up. You come to my house on Halloween, you know me and my freaking kids and freaking wifey gonna scare you and stuff. Freaking building freaking mazes. I freaking look at people but I see no freaking faces, cause half of y'all are faceless and y'all know y'all gotta face this. People wanna take shits, never freaking figuring out the dope ways to make hits. Go up in the studio, not in your booty hole. Freaking always, I don't know why, but I am truly slow. I figure out ways that I don't even really think that I just need to stop talking and rapping right now and smoke a doobie, bro. Where the hell is my lighter at? Where's all the freaking haters and all of the biters at? Half of y'all freaking freestyle everything and y'all don't even write your raps. Listen, it's cool, but like, make sure that when it comes to the songs you freaking record, rap up on the shit and like write it, don't be a retard. Cause there's a lot of times when we listen, homie, and we bored. People are like, hey, I'm freestyling and we hard, right? Like, nah, dog. When we on ice, people to listen to us like, homie, we are nice, but listen. Try to make sure that shit rhymes and people always like, I like you, but dog, you got a shit mind. People like, dog, I don't even know where this shit rhymes back. He said first beat was the best. I kinda like this one. Had some drums in there. He said guy spitting like he on flex. Funk flex. You're like, hey, what's next? Can you get to my submission? Freaking send a beat and maybe rap to it, a song and I'ma listen. All up on a mission, people wishing that when we up on this thing and we sitting freaking, who will be the villain of this shit when I'm talking all this shit like to your children? And I don't even think that when the thing I'm freaking thinking about I'm building, and I think that I don't even think I feel this, and I'm writing freaking rhymes up in my mind and I'm the realest in my mom, you know her freaking name, you never know it's Phyllis till you freaking feel freaking whatever that she has. Let me stop. Big freaking salute once again, another beat by Scripps. We'll be back in the free line right after this. Once again, hit them up if you like any of the productions that you just heard of the three. I'll freaking run the other freaking two back just for a freaking second or what. Now that one again had some freaking drums in it. I do like that. I feel like more artists could be able to, you know, rock that. A lot of these hit that like Kendrick, J. Cole, Nas, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking sector, freaking artists. Little bit Griselda, sort of like here and there or whatnot, right? The first one, or the second one. This was the second one, right? Right? Just a little bit of a sample. Right? You guys have heard, you know what I'm saying, productions like that. And then of course we had this one. Honestly, if I could make a request for artists from the community to get on shit, like for this one right here, I'd love Phil V, right?
Scripps.
For this one right here, hold on. So for this one right here, I'd love Phil V, which is this artist.
Hunters with me, shout out my boy Riker, his girl Adriana, shout out these bitches wishing they could be my baby mama. No relationships, I can't relate to you. Looked in the mirror, seen the guy that I
Jay Rizzy, which is right freaking here. Hold on.
Cover out here. Off sides before seeing the play in motion. Just using different terminology for those to understand. Due to majority in this world is sports fans. And now it's a band in the hands of a poor man. It's enough to conduct a setup for invasion plans. See, it's crazy when you living out here where you fight to stay alive, cause it's easy to disappear. No knowledge how it's severe to the demons reappear.
You know what I'm saying? And then of course, O&E Jones. Do I have pull up, right? O&E Jones, right freaking here.
Wordplay, gunplay, designing plays like Greg Roman. Niggas know my resume, one total like Texas poker. Come 95 harder than the pavement of tires on. In and out the country, must still on them fit spotless stuff. I'm the product of the chronic and black music. That southern player got the biscuit alien on earth. You've been warned, I beam you up.
He has like like if 50 Cent, Jay-Z, and Raekwon had a baby kind of freaking style or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Those three I just hear on. I hear on that. Hey. Okay, so let's put in this. We have a VIP skip before we get back into the free line. I see you, Trevi. Let's drop that in, and then we should be back in the.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your hydro. Better hide your thoraces. Better hide your.
Let me see, Trevi. Cautious the rapper. Actually, this is supposed to be the song, bro. I mean, still the same thing.
Okay, I can do something like that. You know, it don't matter how I come at it. I can whip it up. I'll make it happen. I can work my magic like a magician. Look, bitch. Brain locked in the studio, wheels turning, arm and the long magician hat. Looking for the next trick, but nothing's funny about my money. My greatest act is being here today and gone tomorrow. But my words are forever.
That didn't rhyme.
On the wax, impacted from the past. My style will never die. Damn, all that's left to give to the game is my life. Damn, here's the price, sign the dotted line. Damn, demons on the lurk to break the law. Aim for your head like a ball. That's one way to get my point across. With no regard for the law. Demons on the lurk to break the law.
Chorus has potential.
For your head like a ball.
First verse need a little bit more work.
That's one way to get my point across. With no regard for the law.
For the law. What up, Joel Nix? Why, sir? People don't know what to do, but I'm your.
Shout out to the hood for giving.
These are mixed, but the lyrics are. I mean, the chorus is where I like it right now.
For your head like a ball.
Whoa.
That's one way to get my point across.
But that aim for your headline, maybe.
For the law.
I feel like could be a little better.
Demons on the lurk to break the law. Aim for your head like a ball.
Like, in what game do you aim for
get my point across? With
the
no
head?
Regard for the law. Hold a black top, I run the regulation. No verification needed when you come from the block. Keep my heater tucked and it's always cocked. My life preserver stay on me. Rather you than me if someone gotta go.
This record is safe from a Dorky. Don't play that. It is a skip.
Demons on the lurk to break the law.
Break the law.
Aim for your head like a ball.
Like a ball.
That's one way to get my point across.
On a cross.
With no regard for the law.
For the law. Listen, so we'll give a healthy, hearty clap.
And then stop that clap immediately.
Listen, so I like the beat. All right, I like the beat and I like the chorus. Those are the only two things I freaking like so far freaking on it. When it comes to the verses, it sounds like you completely freestyled it. And as I always say, it should never sound like you freestyled on a record. All right, when you're just chilling with the homies, let me get this through every artist's freaking head or whatnot. Right, when you are just chilling with the homies and like, you know what I'm saying, smoking weed, drinking, just putting on random beats and freestyling. That is freaking K and shit like that. And it's even okay to record those situations for like memory or whatnot, but they never ever make good records. I'm telling you this right now. They never make good records. I never feel, you know, the performance from the artist because they never know. Even myself, when I'm freestyling on the show, that's the only time I really freaking do it. When it comes to songs, I write every time. I make sure that I get, you know, that I'm creating a marriage with the beat and trying to, you know, to like, again, if I go into every song where if whatever song I'm doing is the only song that certain people hear, you know, hopefully I've done a good enough job for them to want to check out more of what I have, or, you know what I'm saying, at least listen to, you know what I'm saying, it again, or something freaking like that or whatnot. If you don't do a good job, you like, people, your song's just gonna be somewhere, it's gonna come on, it's gonna leave, and nobody's checking for, you know, what you're freaking doing or whatnot. So the performance has to be top notch in there. You want the you know, I'm glad you have a chorus at all, because some artists, they'll just do the same thing in terms of, you know, freestyling throughout the entirety, not have a chorus, and it'll just, you know, feel like a bunch of random freaking stuff or whatnot, right? And like, you did take this whole song to about like 3 minutes, so it's like, why not, you know, do you know, enough in there, right? You have the full song structure, but do the legwork on the verses so that they can, you know what I'm saying, stand out. You know what I'm saying? I know for a fact you want to be, you know, right where your favorite artist might be, or at least to be able to do a song with them, whoever that is, right? Whoever that may be, I know you want to be able to do a song with them. So always act like you're actually working on records to do that. Again, if it was Too Short, if it was Ice Cube, if it was Migos, if it was Nicki Minaj, whoever it is, you got to listen to your songs and think, if they heard this, would they even entertain the idea of hopping on a record with me if I wanted it to happen, right? And if your answer is freaking no, always go back in. It's that simple. Go back in. Don't leave your song hanging like that. Schedule's like, yo, what's good? Let me see. You said Neeks mix with the freaking lyrics of 6. And so like that. And again, I mean, I don't, the chorus is the sort of saving grace, at least for freaking mine. EC said mine was a freaking freestyle and so like that. You know, once again, you like, it's as long as you know how I feel about freestyles, right? As long as you know how I feel free, but you know how I'm going to react. If I can tell it's a freestyle, I'm not gonna be impressed at all, because, you know, if you, and let me reiterate this, all right? Because Lil Wayne, Jay-Z, certain artists do it and they're good at it, right? But they do the legwork. They make sure that if they are freestyling, it's still gonna be something dope. And if it's not, they're gonna go back in, re-record some stuff, and they're gonna make it right, because they stand on the fact that if they drop a whack album, the entire industry calls it out. Everyone does a reaction video being like, oh no, this album is freaking the trashiest, you know what I'm saying, album by, you know what I'm saying, so and so, da 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 da. Nobody wants that freaking smoke, okay? So get in there, do your freaking thing, and you should be freaking good. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line. I appreciate y'all freaking feedback in the chat, as well as y'all patience. It's Friday. It's 9:19 right now. If you are new to the show, you can send your records to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Be patient if you're in the free line. It is 100% free to submit. If you, however, do not want to wait in that free line and want to get played quicker, or have more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, as we have skips for, you know what I'm saying, EPs. We have, you know, a 2-song submission, 3-song, 4-song, 6 songs back-to-back. We have various freaking things. So you guys can always, you know, see skips for figuring that thing. But let me go and just head back in the line for you guys, so you don't have to wait. Spurs up. I think you are up and stuff. So let's freaking go. I think you also sent a beat. So you send a beat, huh? I shall see. Mika, what is up? Hold on, let me see where your freaking thing is at. Zach Stone. Hold on. Let's let it bring itself in. Yeah. Oh. That right. That right. Yeah. Share it up, cheer it up. Thank y'all for the likes, by the way. Thank you for the likes and shit. Sometimes freaking I listen to your song and I don't even know what the hell to do, but I like this shit. Listen. You really need to mic your shit, cause there's a lot of times where people just wanna wipe your shit off. that they freaking screen. Also, I will freaking pull my lyrics out my freaking spleen. People be like, when I don't like your song, that I'm freaking mean. That is not true, but I like to freaking eat. I wanna stop it, I don't even think I need to change the topic a lot of time, man. You know what, I'ma get on the beat and I rock it. I don't even think, you know what, I'ma try to freaking do something like put my freaking finger all up in the socket and then it'll shock it. And I don't know what the hell I wanna do it, but stop it. Okay. I had to. People are like, you know I'm bashful. I also freaking be telling you, you know I'm mad. You also be asking questions though. What up, Donovan? I freaking see you. You came and then you were gone again. Came right back. Shout out to all the people who freestyle all of their records who can't write raps. Listen. Let me stop. What the hell? Don't stop. Keep going. Sound like selection. Sound selection is did you say good? You said goof in the chat. Goof in the chat. You don't know what the hell you're gonna do to your rap, and you don't know how you're gonna do it now. Produced by Stone. Produced by Stone. So like, why do you pop up? Why do you show? Why is your email not like? Okay, I gotta remind, you know, artists. Hold on, let me see what your actual email is. Yeah, see, like the Spurs up part of your name is the sort of confusing, right? Because nowhere else do you have that Spurs up, right? So I'm trying to figure out, you know what I'm saying, sort of what that is when you pop up under that. Outside of that, you know, on your band lab, it's, you know, titled under Zach Stone, or produced by Stone, right? Or Stone Instrumental. Like, what is the sort of like proper freaking name and stuff like that? That's what you want to sort of have as your main overall freaking thing, and you know, be consistent across the board, if possible. You know, I mean, it's as consistent as freaking can be. In terms of the beat, though, right? Let's go back. Not bad. Everything feels sort of like basic where it's at right now. Kind of a drag and drop, you know what I'm saying, situation. Nothing freaking too crazy, sort of freaking added in there. An artist can get in there and, you know, rock that. But there are other things that can be added to make it, you know, again, better sounds and effects will make people want to hop on something even sort of, you know what I'm saying, more or whatnot. Feels more like a, you know, type beat selection where it's at, though, at least freaking right now. 2 minutes and 47 seconds. Not bad in terms of the freaking time. I always, as a rule of freaking thumb, you know, I give artists at least a 3-verse structure if they want, right? And then, you know, they can shorten it if they want, or come back to me. I'll make a, you know, more official shortened version, or in a more official extended version where, you know, more things are freaking changed up to, you know, get that in there, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Coco Crispy. Did you literally just pop up and stuff like that? You popped up like literally within the past probably like 20 minutes or something like that. So you are probably up top, a little bit more up top in terms of the freaking line. Do be patient. I'm trying to get through as many of you guys as, you know what I'm saying, freaking possible. Let me see. We're gonna jump right back in there, so like that. But yeah, help rate the artist records in the chat. They play anime thighs and stuff like that. Anime thighs and shit. You gotta send it in the email, my brother, and get yourself in line. And do remember that we have a line. And do remember, they just had to like I said, I'm here to have to fry up some freaking steaks. Hey, that's what's up. Yeah, we got about maybe 40 freaking plus right freaking now, but we're trying to freaking get through that as fast as freaking possible. As I freaking said, we got Sky Lee up freaking next. Again, we are in that free line. But if you do not want to wait, right? You show up to the freaking show freaking late, it will be a little bit of a you know what I'm saying, a freaking thing and stuff like that. So I always suggest you know what I'm saying, skip if you want to be played freaking quicker. But there are different types of freaking skips to make that worth it or whatnot, right? So if you send the skip and clip or whatnot. While that is the same price as like, you know, trying to do a 2-song freaking back to back, at the very least that skip is recorded, so you will have the guarantee that it will be uploaded as standalone content on all my freaking platforms, you know, over the course of you know, the next, you know, weekend and stuff like that. Again, from TikTok to YouTube, stuff like that. The Cash App is, hold on, let me put that freaking there. Right friggin' there. And it is 10 for 1 song, 15 for 2. If you're just doing a you know, 2-song back to back, 3 songs are 25. For 4, 35, 50 for 6 songs back to back. Or if you really want to freaking splurge, get a full album played, have the rest of the show literally themed to you and your album. You know what I'm saying? We do 12 songs back to back for a freaking 100. And all that. Yeah, sorry, nothing for freaking 5 or whatever. But let me see what we got. Like I said, we're in the free line. We got Sky. We're Righteous. Shout out to all platforms right now.
Show me your eyes. Say you won't ever switch it up on me. That disappointment coming down. Show me your righteous. Say you won't ever switch it up on me. You give it all, I give you more. Show you stuck with me. See, I done had a lot of downfalls. Yeah, that disappointment come with withdrawal. Show me your righteous. Promise you never get enough of me. You give it all, I give you whatever you want from me. Cause I done had a lot of downfalls. Yeah, that disappointment come with withdrawal. Show me you different. I done had too many gimmicks in the past. I played the fool to all the Chris Angel tricks they had at hand. But I don't need no pity, them just lessons that I had to learn. That just prepare me for that blessing in return. Just keep it righteous, but I'm crippin', so my turn will be true. Give me your all, I treat you like a daughter, princess view. You want my time, I bring divine. You come with loyalty too. Consistent with it, she ain't letting up. I love how she move. When it's my girl, they thinking David and who? She don't wanna be another temp, she want direct high through. No need to rush, just show you want this love as much as I do. Cause that disappointment when you plan a whole fairy tale view come with some withdrawals, I don't wanna have to go back through. I give you more than what you ask when that commitment on cue. Just know my patience is a virtue if I'm waiting on you. Cause I'm almost healed like dirt, I still had growing to do. Show me your righteous. Say you won't ever switch it up on me. You give it all, I give you more. Show you stuck with me. See, I done had a lot of downfalls. Yeah, that disappointment come with withdrawal. Show me your righteous. Promise you never get enough from me. You
I don't think you need that
auto-tune. Cause I done had a lot of downfalls. Yeah,
how y'all feel about this one? 1 to 10, y'all.
Baby, I see that you are the only one for me. Hey, you've been patient, you've been waiting. I've been thinking about us lately.
Part of me that wants to turn this up a little bit somehow.
So let's take this healing journey slow and sure we both embrace peace. Make sure them closure situations never open on me. Let go of trauma cause I want the healed version receipt. I done had too many twin flames that get too toxic for me. Instant connection like our souls are mates were vibing with me. Them butterflies and constant smiles screaming you the one for me. And I know, so I'ma take my time with this piece. Repaint your wall wounds, Casanova if you just show me your righteous. Say you won't never switch it up on me. You give it all, I give you more. Show you stuck with me. See, I done had a lot of downfalls. Yeah, that disappointment come with withdrawal. Show me your righteous. Promise you never get enough from me. You give it all, I give you whatever you want from me. Cause I done had a lot of downfalls. Yeah, that disappointment come with withdrawal.
Please don't spam anything in the chat if it's not your song currently playing and stuff like that, right? Like, don't put your name, your song title, don't put your links in the freaking chat if your song is not playing, because all it does is confuse the freaking chat and nobody clicks on your links or anything like that. Also, that's not how you make requests to be played on the show. Like, quite literally, anyone who's ever popped up and said play my shit, you know what I'm saying, is kind of ignored and shit, because that's a very antisocial way of, you know, thinking that you're gonna get played on the show. Every single artist who does send to the show sends to the same exact place, Whether you send to my email or you go via my website and you send freaking there, and all of you guys wait in this same, you know what I'm saying, line or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? When your submission comes up, it will be played. Other than that, you just gotta freaking wait, or you know what I'm saying, be you know what I'm saying, patient and stuff like that. And I would, you know, prefer to actually see you know what I'm saying, you guys actually leaving feedback as opposed to or play that play my song now or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, the funny thing is, a lot of you guys will do that and then you get mad when other people aren't saying anything about your song when it comes up, right? You know what I'm saying? That's very freaking antisocial. So don't do that. Actually leave, you know what I'm saying, the feedback so that, you know, the people show you the same exact respect. In terms of this record right freaking here, right? I love the overall freaking vibe, man. I love the production on that. Was not expecting it. Your voices are pretty freaking good in there. There's some harmonizations, you know what I'm saying? It sounds, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking cool. You know what I'm saying, sweet. It is 3 minutes and 11 seconds. I like that. I do not think that you need auto-tune on your vocals. There are certain times where, like, if you don't use it right, or you know, you use a little bit freaking too much, it's a little bit of a distraction, right? And I can tell that you can keep the tone and the octaves and the keys going. You sound good as you're singing it, so you do not need sort of the effect there. If you're gonna have it, let it be very minimal, and you know, only use it for sort of certain parts to, you know, beautify the song, essentially. You know, I do know some artists do want to sort of solidify themselves within the more melodic auto-tune, you know, kind of freaking genre though. So if that's the sound you're going for, you know what I'm saying, not bad. Letterman had a freaking 8 on that. Big Hap with a freaking 9. Appreciate that. I would like to hear her purely. See? Y'all be thinking the same thing I be freaking thinking. I would like to hear her purely. Right? You know what I mean? And then what'd you say? Scarlett said, thank you. I have more. Said, true. I don't like it. But these people like that sound. Listen, see? No, Skylar, can I tell you something right now? Can I please? Can I please? Don't think like that. Don't do anything at all because other people like some freaking shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? They themselves need to get out of, you know, sort of liking that same freaking thing. Like, if it were true that you weren't gonna get known if you didn't have auto-tune on your shit, you know, artists like Mariah Carey would have never existed. You know what I'm saying? Artists like there are still, what is the artist, man? I can't remember her name all of a freaking sudden, but she has that one. I think I cry for you. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know who I'm freaking talking about or whatnot. She has an amazing freaking voice, does not use, you know what I'm saying, all that freaking auto-tune. There are artists who just shine with their voice alone, right? And if you can sing, period, you don't need it. I feel like you might be one of those artists. Obviously, this is one song, so we'd have to hear more to freaking think about it. And like I said, if you must have auto-tune on your record, just make sure it's very minimal. Make sure that you know, it's in the right key, that it's utilized right. You should never sound like a robot or like you are underwater. That's where sort of like, you know, the distraction sort of starts to take place. Like, the moment we start thinking about the fact that there's an effect on your voice at all, you know, there's something wrong. That goes for every sort of artist or whatnot. We should simply listen to your songs and be able to enjoy it front to back. You know what I mean? Like, and forget that oh shit, I forgot I was in a review show, right? And so some of the song does do that. Like, basically all of the performance and everything else in it gets me to that freaking point. But then the autotune was sort of the only place where I had like some criticism. And I want to, you know, imbue on you guys, you know what I'm saying, that not all of you guys need auto-tune freaking at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys can get by, and if anything, you inspire more artists to use their natural voices. When they hear more artists, they know that they can do it freaking too. Same thing goes for bars over just like trying to make only a catchy chorus and not really barring it up through the verses and stuff like that. When other artists hear good lyricists, good MCs actually barring it up, having the dope energy, like sliding a record for real, you get inspired to do the same thing and want to, you know, make the most of your overall freaking style and stuff like that. So big freaking salute. Definitely want to freaking hear more. Don't be a stranger to the you know what I'm saying, show and all that good stuff. Let's go ahead and tap back in to the lineup. We're in the free line again. We have, let me see, Money Straight featuring B More and Fat Sean. Flip Rothstein. Hold on. See what we got. Oh yeah, let everybody know what platforms you are on and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying?
See where I'm from, we get it out the mud until we muddy. We get a job, then quit soon as we get some maple money. Oh, his be looking at us funny, cause we not like them. Ain't got a job, but I be making more money than them. When they can't do what you can do, that's when the hate begin. Been moving weight like I've been trying to get back in shape again. Been focused on the wins, my opposition hate to the fullest. Enemies be throwing salt till they get peppered with bullets. I represent it to the fullest, cause I earned the respect. We went from boys to being men soon as we jumped off the steps. Remember taking baby steps, went from bagging up shake, grams to the weight, making sure my money is straight. From a 3.5 to a 28, selling drugs the only thing that keep my money straight. From the 9mm to the 38, if you hustle, keep it on, you niggas love to hate. From a 3.5 to a 28, selling drugs the only thing that keep my money straight. She did make me pause on my steak. From the 9mm to the 38, if you hustle, keep it on, you niggas love to hate.
Started selling for a nigga, had to stack up the profit. Mama tell me get a job, but that's not how I was rocking. Had a 38 and pop it, cause a nigga start popping. You know it's all about that profit to the murder or topping. Talk that beef shit to a nigga who ain't ready for war. Going to sleep with my gun laying next to the door. If it's on, then it's on, ain't no holding me back. I got some old head haters that be wishing I crack. I got some young little bitches that be calling me cool. Bitch, my lifestyle like my money, ain't no way I'm a fool. All I know is be a gangster in the land of the signers. Cause my mama was a gangster, but my father was private.
From a 3.5 to a 28, selling drugs the only thing that keep my money straight.
How you feel about this one right here?
9mm to the 38, if you hustle, keep it on, you niggas love to hate. From a 3.5 to a 28, selling drugs the only thing that keep my money straight. From the 9mm to the 38, if you hustle, keep it on, you niggas love to hate.
Let it hate this shit. I don't know what to take this shit. Sometimes freaking I don't know if I like need to put it on tape and shit. People be like, hey man. Oh, let me freaking plop this right here. This one was alright. I have a thing with some of your records where, you know, mostly I've liked your, and this goes for Flip Rothstein. Specifically, like I like your delivery, but like I'm usually half and half with the production on most of the beats that you sort of rap to. Like it's okay, you know what I'm saying? And some of it is like a different freaking lane. Others, you know, sometimes the beat is actually freaking weird and stuff like that. So you need to, you know, sort of have maybe a few versions of certain records or whatnot. You might be one of those sort of freaking artists. If you don't remember, there was a time where sort of like artists would have singles and then they'd have sort of like different producers, like maybe 5 or 6 different producers producing the same song, right? And then they'd make it one sort of like connected, you know, single, which was dope. It got each sort of producer or DJ, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking out there. And I almost suggest artists sometimes do that with their song to find the right and the best production to what you're gonna freaking do, because certain things will only, you know, push it a certain freaking amount, you know, out there in the sort of freaking zeitgeist or whatnot, and you want it to get as far, you know what I'm saying, as possible. You know what I'm saying, within the freaking thing. You know, it's not bad. It just, I know it can be freaking better. Big Hap said 3.5 to a 28. I feel you. Let me see what's up. I just gotta make sure we check out all. Make sure we didn't get anything freaking extra before we move back in the line up. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. All right, Lips Terry. Next up, do I need to close any other windows? I'll close this Apple Music right freaking here. This is Lips Terry with Welcome to My Vortex. That feels like an album name.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Sit back. Buckle up. You're riding with the intergalactic alien. We're on our way to our vortex.
Welcome to my vortex. Welcome to my vortex. Welcome to my vortex. Welcome to my vortex. Welcome to my vortex. Welcome to my vortex.
Going around the vortex.
Yeah, bitch, this my universe. I control shit if you ain't heard. Most of these hoes be really scared. I'm a big dog, I don't care. Throwing these bowls, I ain't pulling no hair. If you disrespect, I'ma take it there. 5'3" from EC, and guess what, bitch, we ain't never scared. Hold up, wait, I'm in space, switching lanes, moving these planes up on my way. Ship so big, ain't no parking space. Smoking on blunt 2-3 a day. I'm never here, get the fuck on my face. Only deal with these humanoids, these humans trash, y'all demons, boy. And when I'm in space, I'm full of joy. Dancing on stars, make a hell of noise. Full of that chronic, faster than Sonic. Big gas and I'm the pilot. 30 minutes till I go, and I'm too fucked up, and I might turn ghost, and I'm too soft, so I just might float. Don't need no yacht, got plenty of boat. Don't come at me, you plenty of broke. Shout out to my beans in my scope. Knock a body down, water coast. Don't play Lil Babe, plenty of posts. Knock him in the head like Tylenol. Upset stomachs like my dog. Twerk on that nigga with no draws. Take your breath away, no pause. Take your breath away, no pause. Welcome to my vortex, yeah, I got a rocket. Drippy conversation, I'ma seal it, just watch this. Taking trips to Saturn where I live at regardless.
How you feel about this?
Nobody side me, this my universe, it's my shit. Welcome to my vortex, yeah, I got a rocket. Drippy conversation, I'ma seal it, just watch this. Taking trips to Saturn where I live at regardless. Can't nobody stop me, this my universe, it's my shit.
Hey yo, welcome to my vortex. Welcome to my vortex. Welcome to my hey, welcome to she said welcome to my
vortex. Welcome to my vortex. Welcome to my vortex. Welcome to my vortex.
She welcome you to the vortex.
Your destination. You have arrived to the headquarters of Libertarian. The intergalactic ending.
There's a robot, there's an AI robot to invite us inside. I love that beat, man. So damn, the energy fell though. Listen, so somehow that's freaking crazy. Somehow it fits in that 3 minutes and 11 seconds or whatnot. I believe there's, maybe give or take 2 verses freaking there or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But it goes. I love that freaking beat or whatnot, right? Chorus, you know what I'm saying? Very simple, but slight catchy and effective. We'll have to see how it sort of like bodes in terms of other people wanting to sort of like sing along freaking with you. Verse was actually freaking cool and stuff like that. I did feel like I agree that energy, felt like freaking some point just a little bit or whatnot. You got to make sure you keep the sort of energy and freaking flow up. I mean, it didn't sort of like drop tremendously, but it was sort of like in that off to a great start kind of thing, and going in there freaking that way. I'd say like make a video to this, right? But if you do a video, it's got to be something professional or whatnot. When you think about a vortex or whatnot, you kind of think about wanting to sort of like have that in the video if you're even able to do that in that sort of freaking mode. Big Hap had a 7 on that. Got to keep that energy up, you know what I'm saying? But I fuck with it. And then what were you saying on it? Yeah, she was there in the beginning, you know what I'm saying? Down with all that. Linneman's freaking said. And so I'm gonna make sure I get everybody. And then as we proceed, shout out to Ozani, was like, wee! Like, listen, I was in the thing. I was riding the vortex, man, you know what I'm saying? And it was fun indeed, man. Let's see who we got next up. Feel Your Waves by Slim. Like, quite literally, there's 2 eyes in there. Slim. Let's see what you have. Feel Your Waves. This is the MP3, so I can't put the link in the chat, so I'm assuming it's unreleased. Happy Friday, y'all, once again.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die, ha 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 ha.
Making love songs through the night. The way I got you singing and moving, like let me touch you right there, if that's okay with you. Cause I'm just trying to get a feel for you. Take you up another level so I can bring you down nice and slow. And I know you don't like the feeling of being used. I promise this ain't it. It's just the thoughts I be having when you on your back. They got me fighting the feeling I can't get back. Ain't seen you like this before, so don't hold back. But tell a nigga if I'm ever wrong, cause I just wanna know how you be feeling when I got you alone, yeah. Make a perfect song, yeah. Rubbing on your body in your sleep, can't fight for long, yeah. But don't you leave me on, yeah.
Is that like Big Hap said,
fill you up just like a drink, I'm on, yeah.
Or, you know what I mean? Like, what is
I take a shot at you, now I'm on, yeah. You ain't gotta be scared, babe.
Like, is it, or is it, you know?
You walk around in your panties, what can I say, yeah. This ain't temporary because I know that you my baby. Let me learn your body, I promise your secret safe, yeah. But if the timing ain't right, then we can wait, yeah. You taking me up so high, I can't escape, yeah. I turn your body to wine so we can drink, yeah. Baby, you know you're so fine, so let's escape, yeah.
All of the times you in my face, yeah. I don't know why, but I am in outer space, yeah. Listen, I woke up, do babo, day, baby, randomly, I do, but they do, but.
Alright, man, listen. This was gonna be quick, fast, and simple, like a Shirley Temple, made by a bosom. First of all, mix, right? It does feel dry in terms of, you know, your vocals. You know, just a little bit of work freaking in that area. And this could be, you know what I'm saying, freaking dope. It is also a little bit freaking short, 2 minutes and 25 seconds in freaking full. I feel like it needs, because you're hitting it with a more melodic, sort of trope or whatnot. And whether or not you decide to do another verse and then like straight up rap, no sort of melodics, or you add a feature in there that sort of does it, either one, you know what I'm saying, will work. I feel like that's sort of like the last, line of defense freaking in the record. Aside from, you just needed to make sure that the, mix that you get is freaking proper. You know what I'm saying? But we in there. Yeah, let's kind of look along, but you know the drill, man. We getting freaking through it right now. He said I can feel how he's talking to her. And you know what I'm saying, in a good way of fucking with that. But like, did y'all notice something though?
Let me touch you right there, if that's okay with you. Cause I'm just trying to get a feel for you. Take you up another level so I can bring you down nice and slow.
Do y'all hear it? Y'all like, what? The lack of freaking auto-tune, man. That's what, you know what I'm saying? Like, quite literally, it would have been very easy for him to freaking go in there, simply add that effect, like everybody freaking else or whatnot. But he did freaking not, right? That's what I'm talking about. Let your voice stand out. Let us hear your actual, you know what I'm saying, talent or lack thereof. And if you do not, if it sounds like you actually need it, throw it on there, right? But if you can hit notes just fine, all you need are the right effects. And if there is auto-tune on there, it's very freaking subtle. That's what I'm freaking talking about. Like, don't over freaking do it. Don't do it to the point where, like, listen, we need to get back to the freaking days where we let artists stand on their own merit. We let artists be original. We said, look, if this person has that style, nobody else can sound like them. Otherwise, we all get, blackballed and clowned because we're not the first version of that artist, you know what I'm saying, out. And then most people knew that, look, if you're going to take influence from your artist, you take like 20% at best. You do not take 80% and then 20% of you is original. How does that make sense for your, you know, future and net worth and sort of, you know, even more when artists go in for the type beat kind of, you know, situation, all you're doing is making a song that other artist would have made, you know what I'm saying, unless you go the other freaking direction, right? And people think about that other artist, you know. What was the other freaking thing I said? I mean, in most of those situations, some of you guys don't even know that you could be writers. You literally could be making records for, you know, a Drake, a Nicki, a certain people who, like, you guys have a high influence by. If you sound way too much like that artist, you know, it's often better to, like, yo, get into freaking writing and then make your records reference, you know, sort of tracks or whatnot. And trust me, you get far much more money doing that in some cases than actually trying to make your song sort of blow or whatnot. You know, anyways, big freaking salute, man. We got a 7. And what do you say? He said big happy day. Yeah, just send in. Welcome. Let's see, what do we have and shit. Again, I want like T-Pain should be able to stand on his own, right? You know what I'm saying? Future is a little bit different. Future doesn't take the same type of liberties with autotune that like a T-Pain would. As T-Pain, you know, uses harmonization. He produces as well. He is a freaking writer. He can sing with or without autotune, right? He has all these extra freaking elements that certain artists don't freaking have. Then you start jumping into the, you know, as we said, like T-Pain, freaking the, you know, a Lil Baby, a freaking, you know what I'm saying, whatever happened to Ron Browse and shit. You know, there are a few different styles in it, but I feel like only one person should have a main, you know, aspects. If there are offshoots, they have to have something different that takes the genre into a different level. That's why I don't really get mad at, like, when we have some who are, you know, when we do talk about the more melodic records, there are so many. There's like a bunch of subgenres. There's the more trap centric records. There's some that are within drill. There are the, you know, ones that use Melodyne as opposed to auto-tune, you know what I'm saying? Like the, you know, XXX and, you know what I'm saying, certain freaking artists like that. All of them make these records feel different depending on what you're doing. And you want to stand out. Don't be comfortable with being in the background. That's all. Let's see what we got next. Let's see what we got next. T-O-G. T-O-G. D-O-double-G. D-O-double-G. This is the Spartan. This is the Spartan. Beg you pardon. Oh, wait, never mind. Somebody's in a skip.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Baby, can you show me how?
Here we go.
Even if you never been in love before, yeah. In love before, yeah.
Jonah the Dreamer.
Baby, can you show me how?
Love.
Even if you never been in love before, yeah. In love before, yeah. I know I can be inconsistent. Say that I love you, but I leave you undelivered. Say that I'm here, but I'm missing. I know that my actions speak louder than words, but you never hear my actions, babe. And everything they had to say, you know they were never meant for me. You know they were never meant for me.
Why Why do you always make it so short, though? You always do that. And then we always do this. He always does that. And then I need to run it back again.
There could never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
That was obviously 49 seconds of record. You know what I'm saying? So there's barely enough to really know what happened, but we do know that we want to hear it continue. I mean, I'm speaking for everyone right now, but I think everyone would love to hear this one continue from you know what I'm saying, where it left off. Like, yes, continue. If this is your goal, right? When you send in sort of these, you know, mainly shorter snippet kind of scenarios, if your goal is to see, like, is it good enough to continue, make it freaking longer?
Baby, can you show me how?
Yes.
Even if you've never been in love before, yeah. In love before, yeah. Baby, can you show me how?
That made me want to hold my baby hand right now. Hey, girl.
In love before, yeah.
I just want you to know that I love you.
Yeah. Thank you. I know I can be inconsistent. Say that I love you, but I leave you undelivered. Say that I'm here, but I'm missing. I know that my actions speak louder than words, but you never hear my actions, babe. And everything they had to say, you know they were never meant for me. You know they were never meant for me.
Give me a second because I gotta add what he had freaking put there or whatnot. Hold on, let me just add that. So, big freaking salute, right? As I said, you have a pretty freaking good voice, right? And like I said, when you have the actual talent to sing, it's like, you know, show that freaking talent. These ballads, like, I'm so glad that all artists didn't sort of move into a, like, just everybody making club records and freaking that's it. I love a good slow jam. I love a good, you know, something that really requires the artist to actually have, you know, content and a voice and, you know, good melodies and writing and stuff like that in there. So far, so good. I mean, you know, we'll see what you do with it when the song is complete. Definitely with any of the records that you've been dropping on the show, right? When it's hit this sort of, you know, more shorter thing, it's not done yet kind of thing. Do send the complete versions to the show when you are done with it, so we can, you know, hear it in all its freaking glory. Up to you whether or not you want to go all the way to, you know, doing a music video and, you know, sort of letting that freaking shine freaking there. You said Big Hat was like, I'm with you, great shit. Jonas just apologized. He said, sorry, man, you know what I'm saying? And then he said, so he was having a creative block, and that's the best he could, you know, sort of come up with. And so, I mean, like, look, you're sort of like, let me just do a little something on the whim is still better than most people's, like, you know, things when they're just messing around and they don't necessarily have writer's block, or, you know what I'm saying? And it's still a freaking snippet at freaking that. So, you know, keep up the freaking good work. Just make sure you make it a little bit more lengthy and, you know, bring that inspiration and whatnot. I for sure feel like already it's in a place where you could seek license this song for a, you know, a little bit of a love scene or something like that in a, you know, romantic comedy or something like that. I definitely want to hear it there. What about you guys? Where would you guys place this? Also on the BandLab side, the stream will cut out in about 20 minutes or freaking so. I'll just bring you guys back you know, somewhere around that freaking time after it sort of happens or whatnot. They only let us stream for like 4 hours at a time on the platform. You know, YouTube pretty much unlimited as long as they don't get cut. Same thing with Facebook, Twitch, and more. Big Hap said, you know, saying fire. Said what on that. Let me see. Where are you at? Where are you at though? Matter of fact, you know what? I'm on rap slow. I don't know what the hell that I just had, bro. All right, we got to get back into because that was an insta skip, so we got to jump right back into the free line. And the song that we were gonna play right before the insta skip freaking came. That's how insta skips work, right? If we are in the free line and you sent in an Insta.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen,
stop that song in the free line. And you know, it really depends on what the sometimes the artist is simply in a hurry. Other times the artist is saying, I please, I do not want to hear whatever song we're listening to right now. Can you please just play mine? And like, let's get this over with. You know what I mean? If you think you got what it takes to sort of take a place of any record, you know what I'm saying? By all means. But you cannot insta skip.
Give me this smoke, bitch, I'm ready to slide. Give me this
skip.
Smoke, give me this smoke, bitch, I'm ready to die.
We don't have those
smoke,
yet.
Give me this smoke, bitch, I'm ready to slide. Out here with this fucking blicky, bitch, I'm ready to die.
Say what?
Give me this smoke, bitch, I'm ready to slide. Give me this smoke, bitch, I'm ready to die. Give me this smoke, bitch, I'm ready to slide. Out here with
this is the
blicky,
Spartan.
Bitch, I'm ready to die. Give me the smoke, give me the dope, I just wanna get high.
You did?
Make my enemies fucking bleed like some fine wine. And if I could do it again, I'd rewind time. Spin a block to split a wig, I'd do it like 10 times. Walk them down and chalk them out, send them up to the sky. The same feelings they got from me, that's just one reason why. I don't have to tell you the other ones, that shit's personalized. I'm always tripping with the glizzy, I'm paranoid, got trust issues. Fuck on me, you gonna see what the bullet does to the tissue. Yes, sir. Open you up like a canoe so I can see some sinew. Turn a pussy boy to a pin cushion like it was voodoo. I'm really trying to shoot a flick pussy, this ain't no Hulu.
Do you open a canoe?
Consistency.
That was already like a
all little minds.
thing,
For the
like a
ones
boat.
that come for me will all die. Give me this smoke, bitch, I'm ready to slide.
Say what?
Give me this smoke, bitch, I'm ready to die.
All right. Give me this smoke, give me this smoke.
Bitch, I'm ready to slide. Out here with this fucking blicky, bitch, I'm ready to die. Give me this smoke, bitch, I'm ready to slide. Give me this smoke.
You gotta add that
smoke,
breathing part
bitch,
in there.
I'm ready to die.
Give me this smoke, give me this smoke.
Bitch, I'm ready to slide. Out here with this fucking blicky, bitch, I'm ready to die.
I be with the gang, Lord help him, dumbass shouldn't slide. I be on the fat, throwing bullets in his fucking mask. Shorty steady playing, we pull up, blick him like we Kenna Luka. You ain't get that bar, roll up star, now that bitch stuck. Really in the man when I pull up with that brr. I can't even bap, you hear that, you better dip. Hit him in his head, now he laying on the curve. I am on a 5, I am never on the 3rd. We still swerve through, taking pictures, rolling up they dead mans. We don't even know they name, but they ass can't swallow with me, and you know we in traffic with that brr. If we catch a op black and hit him with that click.
Give me this smoke, give me this smoke. Honestly, man, listen, so let's freaking get into it. Some of you guys haven't heard Spartan freaking before or whatnot, so I get to roll into the common spiel that I have initially for freaking him or whatnot, because there's a consistency that he sort of does that, you know, from time to time, it really depends on the song, but I tend not to freaking like when you do this, and it's that demon effect on your voice or whatnot. I've told you from time to time, you know, it's gonna be this half and half freaking thing because you don't talk like that, right? Your actual voice is not gonna have the demon effect. And you know, when you rap, that means that you basically are gonna be forced to rap to, you know, your record or the effect itself. And it's always a little bit, you know, distracting and shit. You know what I'm saying? There are times when I do get a little bit used to it, but I always tell you, you know, maybe add a visual sort of like caricature that, like, you know, when we're hearing your voice like that, like that's what we sort of freaking see and get to envision and things like that. Like a little, you know, sort of more monstrous demon-like character, you know, saying of yourself. Other than that, you know, you still need to get the overall mix to, you know, make this record feel more professional. Beat is hard, you know what I'm saying, hidden. The second artist did a, you know, fairly decent job or whatnot, but it's more paint by numbers. You know, nothing too freaking crazy, and stuff like that. I want you to at the least turn that effect down tremendously. You know, don't make it be something that's prominent and, you know, that you'd have to literally figure out how to always sort of freaking have their, at least to me, at least to me. Thank you for the follow. Oh my God. Hold up as we roll up. Let's see what we got next. We're going to keep it going. We're going to keep it moving as fast as we freaking can. Try to get everybody freaking played freaking tonight and stuff like that. But as I said, if you don't mind freaking waiting, or if you don't want to wait,
like that,
y'all can skip that freaking line.
Why you talking like that, like that? Got a 1911 and a Louis V.
If you're lucky,
my pop, so you better get back.
We'll hit the Dorky don't play that for a lot of records and it'll just go fast.
I'll be going on a trip, pull out like damn, and I let it on a lip. Here's some lean wild card, come and take a little sip. Here's a bong with some gas, come and take a quick rip. Tryna get high and get by. I'm a bird bitch, yeah, I'm a really fly guy. Yeah, do you know the word? Do you know the bird?
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix.
Like that one.
Nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They say that you like old school rap, then you ain't shit. But
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
I hit that button on this one because it was very monotone, right? You know what it's like. Listen, if you stay in basically 1 to 2 notes tops on a song, you're monotone, especially if it's at the lower sort of freaking spectrum. And you never want to freaking do that because it just feels boring. If it's a sort of approach that's devoid of life and personality and stuff like that. I know what y'all be trying to do, but like, yeah, this wasn't it, at least for freaking me. Hold on. The beat was decent, but sounded like some old school Eminem. I was high when I wrote this, so suck my, what I'm saying?
Wild card, come and take a little sip. Here's a bong with some gas, come and take a quick rip.
And I was high when I wrote this. Like, that's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of some Eminem would have hopped on, but you just decided to do the more melodic auto-tune kind of freaking thing on it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's the right move, but more power freaking to you. I'm sure there's a record or a possible beat with the style that you're using that would actually freaking work. But at least for freaking that one, for me, I'd rather you rap. I'd rather you freaking straight up rap and see where your feeling goes from there. If you have to, if you look at your style as the, as the melodic, and you can't do anything, but freaking that, just make sure you think about the melodies. Make sure you think about the melodies. If other artists aren't gonna feel cool singing exactly what you're singing word for word, is not gonna work. It's that simple. It's that simple.
Skinny Loke, nigga.
Cold World, Skinny Loke.
You already fucking snow, feel my pain,
Good luck.
nigga.
Good luck to all artists tonight as you send in and we go through y'all.
Shit hard out here, nigga. You heard me? Gang shit. It's a cold, cold world in these trenches that we live in. I don't want the fame, I'm just trying to get some Benjamins. I don't trust a soul, so I hardly keep a friend around. So true to this shit, it's a must that I'ma hold it down. Cold, cold world in the trenches that we living in. I don't want the fame, I'm just trying to get some Benjamins. I don't trust a soul, so I hardly keep a friend around. True to this shit, it's a must that I'ma hold it down. Cold, see me stressing in this world, shit be cruddy, all this death around. In tune with the bullshit, my loyalty what keeps me round. I'm my brother's keeper, blowing reefer just to ease the pain. If you've been through hard times like me, then you will feel the same. Trying to say a prayer, screaming, Lord, please forgive me. Protect me from these pussy niggas, see that they don't get me. I've been through a lot, you can smell the pain on me. Was loyal to a few, but they the ones that changed on me. It was part of the game and how the cards played for me. I was out of my mind and had nobody there for me. But despite all the pain, I'm standing tall through the shit. Did it all by myself, ain't nobody give me shit. It's a cold, cold world in these trenches that we living in. I don't want the fame, I'm just trying to get some Benjamins. I don't trust a soul, so I hardly keep a friend around. So true to this shit, it's a must that I'ma hold it down. Cold, cold world in the trenches that we living in. I don't want the fame, I'm just trying to get some Benjamins. I don't trust a soul, so I hardly keep a friend around. True to this shit, it's a must that I'ma hold hold it down.
Cold, cold world. Hold on. Okay, we'll put that in there. Here's the freaking thing about this one, right? Quick and easy, fresh and squeezely. It's one verse, one chorus, really, kind of situation. I see what you're freaking doing or whatnot. I for that one want you to lean into the melodics a little bit freaking more. Lean into some more like it feels like you want to do a melodic record kinda when it comes to the chorus, and then you aren't as confident, so you keep going in and out. Like the tones aren't all the way there at certain parts, and then I can tell if you were to sing it where it's supposed to freaking go or whatnot. So lean into the actual song. Cold, cold world. You know what I'm saying? Like actually hit those melodies that you're trying to hit. And or here's a freaking kicker that I'm always freaking saying that I hope you guys will use. Have your chorus resung by somebody else, right? That way you still get writing credit on the chorus. You get to say, I wrote the chorus. And if you get a dope ass singer on it, you know what I'm saying? Like you still look good. They're just bringing out the life in that chorus, you know what I'm saying? A little bit freaking more. But that's where my mind, you know what I'm saying, goes and stuff like that. What about you guys? Outside of that, do you guys feel like he should do one more verse on that record? Do you feel like, it's I. He said, gang, just skip the line, you charge a freaking 10, stuff like that. We are streaming. Here's the freaking thing. I gotta explain it every freaking time, man. You know what I'm saying? It's alright. It's alright. It's freaking cool. We are streaming on all platforms at the same time, not just TikTok. That's the first thing. We're streaming on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, BandLab, Twitter, and Facebook all at the same time. You can wait in the free line if you want, right? It is a little bit freaking lengthy because we are streaming on all freaking type of you know what I'm saying, platforms and stuff like that. But it'll get you played faster if you skip the line. It's not required. It is an option only. That's it. You know what I'm saying? So other than that, if you wait patiently, you know what I'm saying, eventually you'll get your record freaking played. But if you do not want to wait, or if you want more than one of your records played back to back, it's 10 for 1, 2 for 15, 3 for 25. You know what I'm saying? We have takeover skips, which are 6 songs back to back for 50 and stuff like that. And I've been doing this for like 4.5 freaking years and shit like that. It ain't nothing freaking new. I used to be a lot cheaper, and then everyone would skip the line all at the same time, and it just wouldn't freaking work that way. So I had to make it a little bit more so we actually could ease up the line a little bit. So you can thank the people that a million people skipped all at freaking once for, making those situations freaking happen. Other than that, let's go ahead and jump back into the free line where a lot of you guys are freaking at. And then again, you know how to skip if you are freaking there. If not, it's all good. It's still free to submit, which is what we're playing right now. We got Mothman up right now from I Killed Him. Who did you murder? Who did you murder? Who did you murder? He said, it's that BT movie cutscene movie or something like that. Let me see.
That nigga dead. I killed him.
Ooh.
He was so empty, and I feel down.
I didn't expect that.
In the zone, in the mansion with his ideas. I took him for space.
You might have woke me up right now. Hold up.
And
Happy Friday to everybody tapped in right now.
I stopped my bleeding. I patched myself up right. I might need a light now. Now's the season. Treat my feelings.
We rate our records on a 1 to 10
Kick
scale. How y'all feel about this one right here?
I might need a light now. Right now, right scared of freedom. Now I'm in the mansion where his ideas, I feel them. No wonder it's empty. Wait.
Bet you do just what you did, then run away. Won't you stay the same? Hope you never change. Bet you prophesy your fears to another lane. When it's said and done, you're the only one.
Turn me up a couple degrees, and I can't blame them. They know what you live in life, so it's really life. Wait, I stop my bleeding. I patch myself up right. I might need a light now this season. Treat my feelings right. Kick my feet up. I might need a light. Now's the season. Ooh, yeah. I might need a light. Now's the season. I might need a light now. I might need a light now. Now's the season. I might need a light now. Now's the season.
Yo, this record has so many elements.
I might need a light now. Now's the season.
We have that light right here.
I like that. 1 to 10.
Show you that lyrics is fine when they be coming from I.
Wow.
One of a kind, never go blind. Give me your
Hold
time.
up.
Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for
I
me.
love those unexpected freaking records and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? That had a lot of freaking elements, you know what I'm saying? Of course, you know what I'm saying? Artists singing in there. You know what I'm saying? Good vibe, you know what I'm saying? Decent voice, good melodies. I think, you know what I'm saying? The writing was on freaking point. The instrumentalization, the production, you know what I'm saying? That was nice within here. I love when we get a production that's not just a, you know, a loop all the way freaking through, so to freaking speak, or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Or, you know, just like 1 to 3, you know, variations of any, you know what I'm saying, given freaking pattern. You know, this shows, you know, a lot of work going into both the song as well as, you know, the production at the same time. Mix was fairly freaking decent in there. I definitely could see a video to this, and you know, there's so many places that you could go even for you know what I'm saying, that just when you think about the you know, I'm gonna need a light or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, there's a smoke song aspect to it possibly, or just one of those things where, you know, people are just putting their lighters up as you walk by or some shit like that. I don't know. Definitely a little bit of a theme song though. Big Hat with a freaking 6 on that. Not bad, not bad. Wallflower back in the cusp. Happy Friday, of course. How are the let me see, DMG in the freaking cusp, but whatnot. Howdy. Freaking Skinny Lug, of course, with the 100 freaking music in that. Appreciate the words. Chrome eye. Let me see, that was weird. Let me see, and then yeah, Big Cap came over there to freaking say freaking 6 as well. That's what's up. Over here on the Band Lab. See, I forgot. I almost forgot about Band Lab. Let me bring them back. Let me bring you back. Hold on while I do such a thing in the building. As we're waiting, send your record to that Dorky review show at gmail.com, and don't forget,
Autobots, share the stream.
Booyah! Did you just say booyah? I did say booyah. Did you want to eat a bean and cheese sandwich, whatever it's every day, all day? Nah, man, I'm good, man. I don't even know what that means, man. Listen, man, you know exactly what it means. Where is the, hold on, I'm trying to throw back our beloved Band Lab. For those who do not know, we are streaming live on all platforms. So shout out to whatever platform you guys freaking prefer and stuff. Quite literally, we gotta have a day where like each side, you know, sort of like battles for supremacy or something like that, where, you know, saying you guys have well, maybe I don't know how we'll freaking do it or whatnot. We'll have to have some kind of freaking battle or whatnot. Maybe take like 5 you know, from each side or whatnot, that way we get, you know what I'm saying, you know, fairly freaking decent, not too much sort of freaking amount. Each platform sort of gets to you know, see who has the best platforms, or I mean, yeah, who has the best songs. Damn it, man, get out of here. Let's see what we got freaking next. Ryan Voltaire, what did you all send me here? Undertaker. So let's get Ryan freaking up and we will jump back into it. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. You can hashtag run it back or run that back if you want to hear a record again, and or hashtag Dorky don't play that.
1V, 2 flockers. You move wrong, I send him to the doctor. Who up here with some Dre head rosters? Always on point, they aiming for the mata. I never read it, he just an imposter. You put these so strong trying to diss. Get you a bang, don't get on my dick. What you got in your wallet, I spend on my fit. Real shit, I don't miss. One number one, don't put trust in no bitch. One number two, but I hang with no snitch. Find your ass tied up somewhere in a ditch. If I see a nigga bitch, then I'm a breaker. Playing with me, you go me Jamaica. I kill the pussy, I'm a demon slayer. I bring the energy, I never shaking. I'm taking dubs, I ball like a Laker. Keep it real, I never been a faker. This shit is easy as layups. I get right into it, I don't say much. Thought I was done, didn't think I would wake up. I was from the ground like Undertaker. I was from the ground like Undertaker. I was from the ground like Undertaker. Won't bend, won't break, won't fold. I'm a real nigga, I stick to the code. I know some secrets that nobody knows. These niggas be lying that I'm exposed. She do that hip shit, that's how you know. Play the song and the bitches on go. Never was talking, see me, then he froze. He was tough where the energy go. He did bad on that mission, that nigga a hoe. He said he was inducting the smoke, but as soon as the smoke, tell me why he got low.
I like the energy on this though.
She do that hip shit, that's how you know. Play this song and the bitches on go. She do that hip shit, that's how you know. Play this song and the bitches on go. They smoking my death, but they ain't kill shit. All of my homies alive. How the fuck niggas tough on the internet, but in reality, don't be outside. Honestly, got your shit to die. All them cause you pop, you still alive. But you talking on me, then you fried. Your man's got the gun test, yeah. Tell me what's up with your guys. Huh? What the fuck? Then your man's got slapped on camera. Don't stop for your man, stop panicking. All that bluffing y'all do is embarrassing. Your little stop talking to kids. You a pedophile, boy, you a bitch. I be in the gym. You pop person when you're 100 pounds, that's why you got sticks. Okay, she do that hip shit, that's how you know. Play this song and the bitches on go. She do that hip shit, that's how you know. Play this song and the bitches on go.
10 times I don't even know what to do when I look at these eyes. I don't even know what to
I was trying to be Busta Rhymes for a second, but I couldn't do it. Busta Rhymes. I can't. Like, you got to think of actual words first of all. Not bad for one of those freaking type of records within that genre or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, we gotta freaking acknowledge. And we always, you know what I'm saying? Like, we got many records from many freaking genres or whatnot. And like, listen, the thing I always come back to is there are some artists who do it a little bit better than freaking others within it or whatnot. I look for, you know, the best mixes, the best performances, that a decent energy that, you know, at the very least, you know, like can translate into a good live performance or whatnot, right? Because one of the bits of advice I say is rap on record as you would if you were live performing the record. And I felt like we did get that energy from him on here, right?
2 flockers. You move wrong, I send him to the doctor. Who up here with some Dre head rosters? Always on point, they aiming for the mata. I never read it, he just an imposter.
It's like if he goes on stage, uses that same energy, right? You know what I mean? The people will be, you know what I'm saying, right in there with him with that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Some a little bit freaking hype. Definitely, you know, good for the freaking video. And there are artists who like we have certain artists who are in that same freaking lane, but they use way less energy for some reason. You know, they try to get on there and that, and it doesn't like work at, you know, the same. And I'm always like, you know, use a little bit freaking more energy, have your personality freaking come out. Just people need to believe that you believe in, you know what I'm saying, either what you're freaking saying, the song is freaking self. They need to believe that you're an artist, that you are, you know what I'm saying, having fun doing what you're doing. Because if you're not having fun, like how are we supposed to freaking, you know what I'm saying, remotely, you know what I'm saying, have fun knowing it's a little bit of a chore for you to be on freaking stage? And that goes for honestly freaking any artist, man. Do your job. I do your job. And if you can see what we got right now, we're gonna go ahead and jump right back into the line up, see what we freaking got next. Once again, I want to thank everybody for their freaking patience. It's Friday. It's Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do. We got TFJ featuring Tokyo, man. We can go ahead and get you on in. And you know what I'm saying, keep the line moving. Feel like we're in similar territory for some reason. My First Love, I already recognize the sample. There's other places that I can't go. All I want to do is burn a candle. But I don't wanna get burned by the handle. Freaking ain't know that freaking know that.
What can I say? I'm with my sneaker link, feeling like I'm with Bay. She pay the bill when we go out. No Chick-fil-A, this should be steak. When I get mad, I kick her out, but that's okay. She learn her place. I'm trying to run it up and go to Tokyo, get out the state. Remember simple days when mama used to cook and make my plate. Now I'm out here skied up like Jason, trying to hide cameras from my face. Paranoid up at the house, they get those creeping around my place. I see with that fire up under my pillow, make me feel safe. Get a call and did not skate, just made 15K in the bay. And pull up at my grandma house because told me she just made K. The E-way bright lights in my city feel like I'm out of space. Empty functions and cookout plates, tried to tell them folks that I'm great. What can I say? I'm with my sneaker link, feeling like I'm with Bay. She pay the bill when we go out. No Chick-fil-A, this should be steak. When I get mad, I kick her out, but that's okay. She learn her place. I'm trying to run it up and go to Tokyo, get out the state. Pull up on the hustle, listen, she made a 10 of nails and braids. I love her, hoe know how to hustle. She crazy, but she paid. And pretty, she Memphis made. Sweeter than lemonade. Boy just came the other day, just by hit Tokyo and May.
Gotta enter it. People always freaking out, freaking when they be renting shit. Freaking, I know that I have vintage shit.
Let me freaking go over here. Good vibe. And like, look, honestly, I usually would have like hit that Dorky don't play that, but there was something that kept me in there and shit like that. I felt like, you know, it felt like it would be a good, you know, kind of 420 friendly, you know, kind of record. You know what I'm saying? The vibe brought it freaking there. When usually, right, like that sample and the song itself, you know, was, you know, honestly, I forgot who the original was, but I know when I heard it, it was Avant and you know what I'm saying, Kiki and freaking shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? My first love, you have a first love, whatever. But you know, sort of taking it into, you know what I'm saying, a different sort of freaking vibe. Just some freaking, you know, it's literally, you know, especially because it's only like 1 minute and 51 seconds, right? It's good for a good, you know, if you're just trying to ride around the block to the liquor store for a second, you want to throw on one record that's not too long, and you live literally right around the freaking corner and shit like that, you know, that's one of those or whatnot. You put that on, you know, you just ride around the freaking, you know what I mean? It's a good day. It's a good day, you know what I'm saying? Rims is clean. Big Happy's like, I don't know. I don't know though, you know what I'm saying? Listen, man, you know, I see you. I see you. You know what I'm saying? How you doing on both sides, man? You know what I'm saying? Jaden, the bomb, man. Shit, man, you know what I mean? Also, you said, I don't know. What is all this? I don't know. And shit like that. Just randomly comment. People doing it in unison. Just let me do it too. Join in with you guys over there. That way we are all one, children. Let's see what we got next up, man. Lena Lindemann, right? Lindemann. This is, I am never gonna figure not have a problem.
I'm Lindemann, everybody.
Let me see. Lindemann with Eureka. I got this one on Spotify, so I can plug that in the chat.
It seems I'm always stuck with incomplacence. I lost all motivation. It's hard to run the show, but for my dogs, I gotta make it.
Welcome
I'm straight
on
up out the
Lab.
basement. I was raised to never trust a soul. I never shared my playlist. Everybody's so basic. What comes around goes around just like a hula hoop. She like it when I'm in my stance. I shake the whole caboose. They poked the kid cause he was different. Who the fuck are you? And now he's Reggie Miller with the way he point and shoot. See, I'm not the kind of guy to take you out and spend a bag. I might just take you on a drive and let you listen to me brag about the way I'm narcissistic and severely twisted. Piece of shit but highly gifted. They still seem not to get it. Silly about that motherfucking dough. I got that good shit for the low. And if they tweaking, Eureka, metal on my hip, my blow. They still don't hear me though.
They still don't hear me though.
Yeah.
4 scars, no 3 weeks in my past. I never thought I'd be on tracks making raps. Now I sit behind my keyboard smacking sacks of apple juice, watching numbers go up, faking singing the blues. I can't remember your face, but you'll see mine on the news. I know you think that I'm crazy for chasing dreams and not babies, but shit, I'm happy, life's gravy. What's on your dinner plate lately? I'm writing this verse, taking the slur, thinking the words and writing shit down. Might be a nerd, but when I converse, I get a girl to take out on the town, yeah. Daydreams of the Friday ice creams, looking over my shoulder, seeing nothing but nice things, not a care in the world, not a single regret, even though my head, shoulders, knees and toes in debt. I'm not sweating, don't carry a weapon, don't even lock my car, I'm not stressing, this life's a blessing.
Yeah, da 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 da.
What is
All right. Lindemann with Eureka. Not a bad freaking vibe or whatnot, man. As I said, I love a good freaking vibe. You know what I'm saying? These things just, put you at ease. And then, of course, you got something you could play with or without sort of freaking drums, and just some of the basic sort of instruments and, doing an intimate sort of like version freaking there. This one sort of like the last one in a different sort of freaking realm has that same 420 kind of friendly kind of freaking vibe or whatnot. Definitely a video in the clouds as you travel to your destination kind of video. Just kidding. Let's go ahead and head right back in the line of freaking up or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? What did you guys freaking think about that? You know what I'm saying? And do you indeed also want a video? We do have a skip that's coming up freaking right now. One of which from Wallflower.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in a zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm
Y'all really disappoint me right
You
now.
saying Clip Monster?
Y'all must forget who the fuck I
Clip
am.
Monster?
You're really disappointing me right now.
With
You
Legion.
must forget who the fuck I am. Because you lost faith.
Don't buffer.
You motherfuckers lost faith. But it's cool though.
Said don't buffer.
No testimony, just testaments you would never see. In midterms, one of the best, they can attest in me. I put his eyes on his kneecap, lick my fingers like Steve Nash and amputate his left calf down, I leave his legacy. Yeah,
A sophomore, how I release a 9. Bitch, I'm a god, don't give a fuck who on demon time. Give them my lyrics, but they still can't read between the lines. Got a hippie that gives me brain, call it a peace of mind. When fireflies will be in heaven, but the Mac is hell. Nina's the fiend, you don't wanna see Sister Abigail. No, they ain't one to let me in, they say I'm bad news. I'm the alpha, bet I slaughter shit like I'm Papoose. Big can, waste management when I get to dumping. I go to bat like Hank Aaron, Judgment Day is coming.
Who said that two songs?
Exactly what I came to do, but you lost faith, that's why I have forsaken you. I hate it when the motherfuckers start preaching. Reaching out to a God, tell him keep on reaching. Turn on me is treason. This Michael, go Gabriel. I'm a fallen angel, boy, this shit is legion. Legion. You really disappoint. I done sacrificed a lot of goats, catch him on vacation. I swear this'll be his last resort. Papa Roach. When I arose, they still ain't give me my flowers.
Nice
Fucking
Papa Roach
12
line.
days teaching the 48 laws of power. False lyrics when they rap, I'm through with all the cap. I make history with these bars, you see my artifacts. Professor Hulk, I'll be back in the snap, I'm talking ruthless. That monster shit, you don't fit in, I thought you knew this. Pay attention to those people that you keep the closest. The same ones that have your back and give you scoliosis. I bring the 8th plague of locusts or I snap your team. Play with a king, De'Aaron Fox, how I like the beam. Yeah, boy, you won't see me till that Reaper come. Get kidnapped, solar eclipse, no longer see your son. Y'all know exactly what I came to do, but you lost faith, that's why I have forsaken you. I hate it when the motherfuckers start preaching. Reaching out to a God, tell him keep on reaching. Turn on me is treason. This mic.
Come on, man. What? Yes.
Go Gabriel. I'm a fallen angel, boy. This shit is legion.
Keep going. Hold on, I gotta like close some of these windows.
Really disappoint.
How do I not be closing some of these?
A bad approach is any approach, so don't approach me. Listen closely when it's beef, I fry they ass like Smokey. Leaving everybody holy, let that ghost in. Rip his insides out, he ain't comfortable in his own skin. Demon dog, you do hella bitchin'. Channel my anger, don't watch TV, cause I don't wanna see them television. Or what it means to have success, well here's a good quote. Stomp a mud hole through his rap sheet, leave a footnote. One chocolate drop with the Willy Wonka, I got bigger plans. Made up on my fingertips, looking like Edward Scissorhands. They crazy cat, Mad Hatter, they can't repair his breathing. You seen Johnny, he's in the depths of the Caribbean. Two holes in his head, look like a humpback. I hit her doggy style, then nut, call it a comeback. Corrupted system, mommy raised me well. So fuck the cops, I school them, don't make me bring K through 12. How you say you stand on business when you ain't got no control number? I just don't get this shit like a broke plunger. You feel the thunder when I step from above. Chasing a wish for eternity just to trade it for love. You'll see the gore spread over the floor. That's how I roll on them. Check the bases. Ricky Henderson, how I stole on them. Pussy, you know exactly what I came to do. But you lost faith, that's why I have forsaken you. I hate it when the motherfuckers start preaching. Reaching out to a God, tell him keep on reaching. Turn on me is treason.
We have
this mic will go Gabriel.
gonna be
I'm
the
a fallen
opposite.
angel, boy, this shit is legion.
We got like real battles going on, which is dope. Legion. All right, now. Listen. You know, it's going to be one of those things that, you know, certain people may see sort of like half and half depending on where you lie on, you know, how you like what he did to the production and, you know, the length of the record, right? You know what I'm saying? Because it is, you know, a freaking lengthy. He wastes no time with the record, you know what I'm saying, getting in there, you know what I'm saying, and, you know, just barring it up. It almost felt like a diss record. To an extent, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, no one specific, but yes, someone specific, you know what I'm saying, somehow, and he got in there and, you know, did the thing. But yeah, just production wise and the type of record, you know what I'm saying, I feel it'll be, you know what I'm saying, for some, you know what I'm saying, not everybody, it's a little bit darker in terms of how the sort of like record makes you feel, You know, video would be sort of freaking crazy. You know what I'm saying? If you were to pull something freaking together, there could be a small amount of polish done to the mix if you wanted to get it and do the level. And now,
I just need you to
8.5 from Big Hat. Let me see.
pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground just
6 from Knoxville.
I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clouded. You wanna stay
Knoxville Predator picking catcher and shit. We got your things freaking coming in. 2 song back to back. J Money. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what he got in store. In store for us today. We shall see what he shall bring to thy table. Rate this freaking no. So there, I believe there are 2 videos. Hold on. Yeah, we got 2 videos, right? And so in Joy, give your overall thoughts on each of these videos, and you know, which one is your overall favorite. You know what I'm saying? If you have to choose, then you have to choose. You know what I'm saying? Which one do you push to, you know, even though there are videos already, which one do you want to do another video anyway, just because it says that dope? You know what I'm saying? Which one do you want to hear on the radio tomorrow? You know the questions. Hey, fo, hold up.
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his Spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
You want to watch the videos of the records we are hearing right now, you can head to the
I'm on the road to riches. I cannot fold on different, so persistent. She know I'm on the mission. Lately I'm cold and distant. Golden inches, I'm one of the chosen children. They got the wrong intention. Roller engine told me pick my soul of the system, so I went to the solar system. Load the spaceship. I know where I'm going, where I'm aiming. I'm on that Moses, David, Joseph, Jacob. I've been on the road, let's take it. That's where I hold my faith in. So forsaken. I know they won't embrace me. They got me so mistaken. Chose to face it. I was on a broken pavement. I cannot hold this pain in. Whoa. I've been down too long, it's time to lift off. Never dropped the flow that they ain't bit off. They was locked and loaded when they slid off. Thank the Lord that they ain't fight that stick off. I know he returning like a kickoff. Get the scent off of me, watch it rinse off. You can't be me, you a spin off of me. Check the list off, they handicap out like a crip walk. Big top, we was on the move, getting lit off. Big dog, just another sinner like a tip off. Pitfall, look at all the misery the sin brought. Swinging on the beat, we fist fought. Monty been called, knock your wig off. Jehovah, the rock of ages. That's why I pray to God, not crystal. Stop the riddles, falling in moccasin. Knock your moccasins, I'll probably pop your lid off. Got some folks in the slammer for swinging them hammers. They say that I'm liable to crash out. It's some spots in Atlanta, if you don't bring manners, it's likely that you gon' get papped out. Losing sleep cause I can't shake the hell of the smell of dead bodies inside of that crack house. You think I'ma let you at your table of soups at the label, tell me how to rap now. I'm the chief, I'm the one, I'm the feast, you the crumb. I'm a priest till he come, I never backed out. I'm the teeth, you the gun, you the seed, I'm the sun. Laser beam on the gun, I'm finna blast out. I've been tweaking on the drums, in the seat with the sun. I got demons on the run, I brought the bats out. Last season it was fun, they was thinking I was done. I was heating up the run, I got a text now. Yeah, I was seated back in the back, I'm the reason rappers attack. You gon' need to actually rap to see me react to your track. I don't need a plaque, I'ma keep repeating facts. Disassemble, float and reattach, the king is back. Wait, I got this wine from above, like a bar tender, I poet. They told me rebuke him with love. Now my bar's tender, I'm a poet. I'ma show it, I'ma sow it, Yahweh grow it. That's the motive, flow is golden, it's too potent, they can't hold it. They get their place from rodent kitchens, they been coping with it. All these bars will turn your whole home to prison. I'ma go the distance, break they golden image. Way the flow been switching, gave you motion sickness. I got the golden ticket, I'm on the road to riches. I cannot fold on difference, so persistent.
The
She know I'm
switch
on
ups,
the
man.
mission. Lately I'm cold and distant, golden inches. I'm one of the chosen children, they got the wrong intention. Roller engine, told me pick my soul of the system, so I went to the solar system. Load the spaceship, I know where I'm going, where I'm aiming. I'm on that Moses, David,
What is
Joseph,
that? How y'all
Jacob.
feel about this
I've been
one?
on the road, let's take it. That's where I hold my faith in.
Also
so
a lyric
forsaken.
video.
I know they won't embrace me. They got me so mistaken. Chose to face it. I was on a broken pavement. I cannot hold this pain in.
Man, I don't know how. Listen, consistency is key. Consistency is key. Every time. Alright. Oh my gosh, man. Listen, these claps be driving me crazy. I freaking promise you, man. So, J Money, man, you know, we always end up having a little bit of a freaking conversation when he freaking comes around, right? Because there's a certain level of just dopeness that he has, that he puts into any record that we freaking hear. And again, you can speak for yourselves or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But if I'm hitting a freaking point, you know what I'm saying? Let me know if you know, agree or freaking not. But, you know, when I look for sort of freaking records, right? When you guys send to the freaking show, there are certain artists who may be like a repetitive, you know, with certain freaking records, and like, you know, how they rap to the record is the same. Certain things go in our ear, or in one ear and out the other with certain records like freaking that. And I'm always saying that switching it up, you know, throughout the record will keep the listener engaged and freaking listening. And it also shows how much skill the artists themselves, you know what I'm saying, has, because again, sort of, you know, knowing and even trying different ways, right? Because I didn't hear like a lot of the you know, the same sort of, you know, patterns that I would hear from a lot of artists. He would take, you know, the only thing that was sort of similar to what most artists freaking today do is like the slight melodics, right? He got in there, didn't really use auto-tune though, and stuff like that, so he kept it, you know, basic or whatnot. And I'm usually saying, like, if you aren't necessarily singing, if you aren't going full R&B mode, you don't need auto-tune. Just like, you know what I'm saying, keep it freaking basic, you know what I'm saying, do your thing, and let us, you know, admire the rapping and stuff like that you do. And J Money like makes you freaking listen, you know what I'm saying? If you were able to at least see, you know, the text on freaking screen or whatnot, you'd see the sort of the fact that it was also a lyric video that you know what I'm saying, was good over here in the TikTok side. I see it was a real video, but that, you know, sort of was also a lyric video, so it was dope to always freaking see that. And you hit this record how, you know, most artists should honestly at the very least freaking try or whatnot. Again, you can have the same old sort of freaking styles and ways that you rap to. Like most artists say, you know, how would another artist hit this record? And they do exactly freaking that. They think about that same sort of, you know, overall freaking style and freaking hit that. But when you hit that point where you're like, nah, I want to be different. I want the content to be different. I want to actually say something. And I still want to be, you know, sliding the freaking beat or whatnot, right? Producer's best friend. What do we freaking call you guys and shit like that? When you do a good job on any given production to where, like, if anybody produced it, they'd be proud of what the artist did. You pretty much are producer's freaking best friend. So big salute to J Money on freaking this one. You know, once again, thank you for the switch ups, man. And like he'll have like these rhyme schemes, right, where he keeps it going for a little bit. There's confidence freaking in there. And then, you know, there's certain lines that, you know, you don't think about. And then he'll, you know, there was one thing that you ended it with on, you know what I'm saying, one of them, I was like, that was sort of clever to add that. You know, I love what you're doing in terms of that. Hold on, let me post that one in the chat, and then we'll jump into the second one. We'll jump into the second one. For those who are just tapped in freaking right now, welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka. Now, we are pretty much a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. Yes, you can send your music into the show by sending it to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. It is first come, first serve, and there is a free line as well as a paid line if you would like to be played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back, as we are right now in this you know what I'm saying, current fashion. Hold on, let me go over here to the BandLab side as well. And then CJ said, all this nigga need is a monocle, man. You know what I'm saying? Why you hate your fans and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? Listen, man. Why would I want to read this dark ass nigga, man. You know what I'm saying? Why would I want to take the time to read that? You know what I'm saying? And like, you didn't even say nothing before freaking that. You know what I'm saying? Only thing that came in before that were freaking links. Were links on that side. And you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What you just said? Fucking shit like that. Like, listen, say something of substance. Say something of substance and shit like that. And you know what I'm saying? You know how to freaking send your freaking record. You know what I'm saying on that end. Hold up. Beefy was like 10. Knoxville, you know what I'm saying? Said it takes talent to switch it up and be consistent at the same time. Can you rap on my beat? Yes, sir. Unless you were talking about freaking him. If you were talking about J Money, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen. Get him, you know what I'm saying? You talking about me? Sure, I'll tweet out some random shit, you know? I can't guarantee you to be, you know, the best, but we'll try and we'll have fun, okay? Big Cat with a freaking 8.5. Hold on, let me go ahead and jump into the second video in the cusp or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? As I said, pick your favorite. That one was more trap-centric, but with content. I already had the freaking get your left booty cheek out of here. This one's Holy Flow. Testify. You know what it is.
Yeah. Hey, yeah.
I like going to the Chronicles.
Yeah. Baby, you know I'm no simpleton. I'm trying to go 10 for 10. I just put up with my witnesses. We splitting the dividends. I put the Lord in my pen again. We coming for many men. Serving the game like it's Wimbledon. Do you remember? I put the beat in the blender. This ain't arrogance. I got the prince of the power of the air against me. That's why I share epiphany. That's why I share a symphony. I was in a sauna where it's how to have partners in a lava for $1. I've been a bitch scholar, militant slaughter around with that rah-rah. Mama named me Jordan. It's no wonder I got holy flow. You get baptized in this river, you gon' catch the Holy Ghost. You get comatose if you go toe to toe with me. I've been known to turn your favorite rapper into Jodeci. My T grew us out to 20. I was different than average. When I enter Galatians, I go intergalactic. Okay, Jehovah told me I'm the chosen one to go to sun. They know I'm on the run. Spitty, I got the sodium. Babylon look like loaded gun. Flip the script, cook 66 books of lyrical literary seminary. Get your pen took, many men look. Hearing the witness, Mary, infant carry. Get your chin shook, living in sin. Look, this is temporary. Vision on the visionary. Oh, by the way, listen, little lady. I got angels beaming, saying, screaming, pray, receive it, spraying demon, hate the weakness, saying Jesus made believers blazing treason. Flavor leaking crazy, this that Cajun seasoning. Got my spirits lifted, I can't do no lazy reasoning. This that underground, they too scared to come around. This that wonder how they still out here dunking around. That ain't thunder sounds. Outside my T never dumb it down. Give me the track, I run it now. I'm coming now. Baby, you know I'm no simpleton. I'm trying to go 10 for 10. I just put up with my witnesses. We splitting the dividends. I put the Lord in my pen again. We coming for many men. Serving the game like it's Wimbledon. Do you remember? I put the beat in the blender.
My freaking gosh, man. Hold up. Hold on, wait. Is there more? Hold on. No, yeah, it stops right there. Man, you flipped that right freaking there. Hold up. We gotta hit that. Listen, I mean, I don't even know what button to hit. Do I hit freaking hip hop? Do I hit freaking bars?
The son of Frankenstein. These niggas be taking lives. I created a monster. Wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening. Was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain. Used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos. Rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking up.
So this is, you know, the production is freaking nice on that, right? You know, so we'll talk about the production first, right? Because the sample is something that is very familiar, you know what I'm saying, within the hip hop sort of freaking overall spectrum. And I love how it was flipped, right? So that's already freaking one thing. And again, we talk about being a producer's freaking best friend. When we make a dope ass freaking beat, we would love for it to go to some of the best artists that are gonna take making a record to it freaking seriously and try to take it to another level. Somehow he fit a 2-minute song in this shit, man. Y'all know how I feel about shorter records. And it didn't feel like it was freaking short, Like he gave us enough dopeness throughout. Like I felt like as soon as it, you know what I'm saying, came on and he got in there, you know what I'm saying, he didn't you know what I'm saying, let off. He had, you know, once again, one of his things that is weird how you can be both consistent and different at the same time, right? Because he's always consistent with sort of switching it up on each record, having different kind of, you know, flows and styles. Like I'm honestly at this point wondering what the process is, you know what I'm saying? When you sit down and freaking write to, you know, any given freaking beat, it's like, is one of your goals, like just knowing that, you know, switching it up is sort of important and trying to take different approaches, and then like, you know what, let me switch it up freaking here. What am I gonna, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking take, all while still, again, you know, maintaining a dope, you know, amount of freaking content in there. Like, you know, you give both that enough on the song to be intricate and give people enough to, you know, listen over and over and over, and, you know, still find things new about the freaking song. You know, and people wouldn't mind if it was a little bit freaking longer and shit. See, like Stunt Too Much is like, is that released? So yes, it is, and it is on. We just played that from freaking YouTube. Like, listen, I'll rock it back again right now. I'm gonna hit that run it back button. We'll get back in the free line right after that. And I will, let me see, where did I put it in the, I put it in the chat on the YouTube side, I believe, but just in case I'll do it again, and I'll put it over on the Fan Lab side. I can't put the link on the TikTok side, but what I will do, there
can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many
crooks. It's J Money with Holy Flow.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah. Baby, you know I'm no simpleton. I'm tryna go 10 for 10. I just put up with my witnesses. We splitting the dividends. Put the Lord in my pen again, becoming many man.
No, stop it.
Serving the game.
My bad. My bad.
Hey, yeah. Hey,
I accidentally held the mouse.
Baby, you know I'm no simpleton. I'm tryna go 10 for 10. I just put up with my witnesses. We splitting the dividends. I put the Lord in my pen again. We coming for many men.
Yeah.
Serving the game like it's Wimbledon. Do you remember? I put the beat in the blender. This ain't arrogance. I got the prince of the power of the air against me. That's why I share epiphany. That's why I share a symphony. I was in a sauna where it's how to have partners in the lava for $1. I've been a bitch scholar, militant slaughter around with that rah-rah. Mama named me Jordan. It's no wonder I got holy flow. You get baptized in this river, you gon' catch the Holy Ghost. You get comatose if you go toe-to-toe with me. I've been known to turn your favorite rapper into Jodeci. My T grew us out the 20, I was different than average. When I enter Galatians, I go intergalactic. Okay, Jehovah told me I'm the chosen one to go to sun. They know I'm on the run, Sweetie, I got the sodium. Babylon look like loaded gun. Flip the script, cook 66 books of lyrical literary seminary. Get your pen took, many men look. Hearing a witness, Mary, infant carry. Get your chin shook, living in sin. Look, this is temporary. Vision on the visionary. Oh, by the way, listen, little lady. I got angels beaming, saying, screaming, pray, receive it, spraying demon. Hate the weakness, saying Jesus made believers blatant treason. Flavor leaking crazy, this that Cajun seasoning. Got my spirits lifted, I can't do no lazy reasoning. It's that underground, they too scared to come around. It's that wonder how they still out here dunking around. That ain't thunder sounds. Outside my teeth, never dumb it down. Give me the track, I run it now, I'm coming now. Baby, you know I'm no simpleton, I'm tryna go 10 for 10. I just put up with my witnesses, we splitting the dividends. I put the Lord in my pen again, we coming for many men. Serving the game like it's Wimbledon. Do you remember? I put the beat in the blender.
Shout out to the producer once again. I'm figuring that again.
Stop it! Calm down!
And once again. You know, I want to thank you again for sending to the show, you know what I'm saying? Because again, for those that do get any inspiration, you know, from, you know, artists who, you know, do you know, more than extraordinary on the freaking records or whatnot. As I said, if we produced any of these records, we just want artists to do their freaking job on the thing. We don't want to just feel like you just did it, whatever, right? flow and everything was on freaking point freaking throughout. And like I wanted to I was gonna pause it at some point, and I ended up accidentally fast forwarding it, you know what I'm saying, in the earlier, because I wanted to point out something, right? Like the first flow that he sort of freaking did, and when he started off the record, is probably where most people would have gone, and then they would have used that same flow throughout the entire record, right? But this is what I like about freaking him. He does that flow for like one freaking part, and then moves on to freaking something else, and then like, you know, has it almost his flow changes so much, and then it bounces around almost like you're bouncing you know when you bounce one of the sort of like slightly, you know, saying tiny, ever so slightly medium rubber, you know, balls. I don't even know exactly what they're freaking called, but you know, the ones that when you bounce it, on that second bounce, all of a sudden it goes a little bit further and sort of like faster and shit like that. And if you were bouncing it in between walls and like down the stairs and different stuff like that, that's a little bit how his you know, sort of like flow freaking switches, but it's all on a perfect sort of rhythm. He doesn't go off beat. And if he didn't even have, you know, production to it, you know, it would be sort of a gold mine to like produce around, because you literally people might, you know, just take certain sections and make it like, oh, this is the chorus, this is the chorus, this is another chorus, this is another chorus, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, you hit it freaking pretty freaking dope. So give it a 9.5 on all 3 freaking platforms, you know what I'm saying? TikTok and freaking YouTube and shit like that, man. Yeah, I see that, you know what I'm saying? Beefy with a freaking 10 on that. Vote with it. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Big hat. Refreshing to have rappers who don't promote the same BS, man. As I freaking said, he had a little bit of the opposite, and yet the same skill. We need to take these moments to cherish, you know, the dopeness and show the ability to get into, you know, still some of the like, I feel like some artists like certain sounds, right? But then they don't know like that they could take the sound and do so much more with it, right? Where you're still respected for your lyrics and, you know, your storytelling, you know what I'm saying? Different things like that, like things that you should always rap on beats that inspire you to want to, you know, do a little bit freaking more and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with, you know, like getting your feet wet with certain freaking things or whatnot. But you know, if like, say you haven't made a record in, you know, a cool minute, right? And sort of like you have some writer's block, like if do 2 or 3 freaking songs and only maybe like release the third, because so the first 2 are gonna be you warming up, you know what I'm saying? You're probably not gonna choose the best freaking beat. You're trying to get, you know, the sort of the engine, you know, revved again. And once you sort of have that, you know, use that inspiration towards, you know, a production that gives you that stank face, man. You know what I'm saying? Get in there. And you know what I'm saying, do that. Let me freaking see where we are freaking at. We're gonna go ahead and jump back in the free line. What up, Jackson? What are you doing? What did you say? Let me see. Dre, what up? Cali Toro. Let me see. Dre says in mine. That's what's up. Give it a 9. Y'all see that? He went over. He literally said it on all freaking 3. Hold on. There you go, down. Let me go down, baby. But yeah, shout out to freaking J Monty with Holy Flow. Check out that freaking record. You know what I'm saying, on all freaking platforms. Definitely go show love on the YouTube or whatnot, since you can leave a comment there. Let me see. I'm gonna leave one myself, man. Leave y'all signatures. If we do have records that you are able to leave links on, if you do indeed like a record, take the time out when you have time. No rush, but take the time out to, you know, sort of leave your 2 cents or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I have a little bit of a motto when it comes to like social media of, you know, not necessarily just simply supporting because you know the person kind of thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? If the content that you actually like interests you in some way, where you do, you know what I'm saying, love it enough to want to say something or leave your 2 cents, like, you know, take that time and freaking do it. Leave that real comment or whatnot, as we sort of live in that generation where a lot of people might feel like they need to pay for, you know, fake comments, fake likes, fake, you know, subs and stuff like that. Let everything that you know, have be real. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that all of the time. Like, I'm still working slow in terms of, you know, all of the platforms and trying to build, you know, my followers on, you know, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter and BandLab and everything. I'm doing everything one at a freaking time. I don't want to take shortcuts and have just a slew of people that I have, you know what I'm saying, no idea. I wasn't able to have time to build relationships with you guys over freaking time and stuff like that. I like sort of being able to know, you know what I'm saying, how many people actually, you know, would you know what I'm saying, be there, freaking pop up in different situations. You want to know how many people are going to be there for the you know, the merch that you may, you know, have and promote and stuff like that. So, you know, real people, real interactions is where it's at. You know what I'm saying? If you're scrolling down, you know what I'm saying, IG, TikTok, something like that. Again, if you see something, just like you would any other freaking post, you gotta, let me see what this producer making a beat or something. Okay, let me see what's up. You know what I mean? Like, you see what's up, and if you love it, you know what I'm saying, you say something, or you do a little bit of a remix and or reaction to it and just show how freaking dope it is. Like, you know, just make those real interactions and shit like that. It's like, nah, for real though, man, you know what I'm saying? I say it, man. Let's go ahead and get back in the line, see where we are freaking at. Let me see where we. Let me see.
Excuse me, sir. Can you stop it? You're stupid.
Yes, you know, I agree, and I will abide by your feelings, sir. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for your thought provoking. We have Ozani with Leave. Back to the music, man. One of them, yeah.
We tried and we tried, didn't work out. I wore my heart on my sleeve, but you didn't know how to hold it down and keep it real and never mess around. So I had to move on and I had to leave you in the past. Leave you in the past. Had to leave you in the past. Leave you. I thought we was a solid team, I thought we was. Guess we had different visions, that's just what it was. I know what I seen in you, I know what I feel. Now I'm all alone, gotta thank it to myself. Yeah, I'm feeling out loud. Shit just hurt me to the core. My heart is in that icebox, I can't feel no more. So I'm saying for love, I don't wanna feel that pain. Cause I know how it feels when you left out in the rain. Left out in the rain, and we tried, didn't work out. I wore my heart on my sleeve, but you didn't know how.
It reminds me of like a classic R&B, like group kind of record. New Boys to Men, Boys to Men. Leave in the past. Yeah, I can't do it. Leave you in the pile. Leave you in the pile when you leave her in the pile. Ozani with Leave Namba. It's a little bit freaking short though, you know what I'm saying? Like, you basically get one verse and then the chorus in there, and then you out, bro. You out, you know what I'm saying? Why y'all be leaving people freaking like that? You know what I mean? Like, listen, if you love a record, make it a full song. I'm always gonna freaking say that. I don't care how many times I have to with each artist. You know, people take it differently with different freaking records, and sometimes it's okay. Other times I'm like, nah, like, you know, some songs feel like they need to, you know, they need to be prolonged and stuff like that. Even if, again, like, y'all don't think about at least adding a feature or something like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, especially when I do the collabs between the male and the female, you know what I'm saying, kind of artist vibes or whatnot. Like, those songs, you know what I'm saying, are the best, like a good duet. And, you know, she talks about how she feels about you, you know what I'm saying, sort of like leaving, you know, her in the past and not sort of like still being hung up on, you know what I'm saying? Like there's something there that can freaking happen. And while it feels like, you know, it may be like a solo artist kind of freaking thing, but it feels like a group kind of record, right? Something like a Jagged Edge, a Boys to Men, you know, New Edition kind of thing. Late night drive vibes. I'm saying, think about it. Hold on, take that Nate. If y'all in your car right now, roll down the window, bob your head. I was leaving you in the past because. Let me see what's up. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back into the free line and see what do we have freaking next. Of course, in our lineup, man. Honestly, half of me feels like I should have been like a pilot or something like that, because honestly, like, I never thought about it until freaking now, man. I have that kind of, you know what I'm saying, voice when I'm talking. Am I just straight up freaking normal? Trying to, you know what I'm saying, get some information. All right, folks, you lean back. We're going to have a good view of San Francisco. And to your freaking left, you'll see a alien UFO UAP scream for your lives. Let me see what we got now. Uh-oh. We might have a song verse song kind of situation. Hold up, let me see if I got it. Yes, I do. All right, we about to have a song verse song battle. One song right now. I will explain in a second. You know what I'm saying? Give me a second. I gotta find that intro. Without you.
Hey yo, this is kind of like Spider-Man versus Brainiac. If these MCs are Looney Tunes, then I'm an Animaniac. You can find me walking around in Cali with a zany hat, trying to get that stripper that I didn't to pay me back. I tried to eat baby back ribs off my baby's back and get Eminem to bring Slim Shady back. I'm on a straight attack on DJs that play a track on radio they don't really like or listen.
So this is, you know, we usually do these when there are two records that come to the show, both of which use the same beat, right? And we sort of like see, we let the songs battle for supremacy over, like, you know, what sort of the people think sort of sounds better, or who used the beat better in terms of, you know, what you did. And sometimes we'll have a record that has features on it and is like a cypher versus a solo record and one artist, right? And, you know, if you know the one with one artist did so much better than like all five, or, you know what I'm saying? Like it's situations like that I freaking love, that we can sort of overall freaking test out. So, and when this happens, right, the sort of first, the new artist, right, whoever the submission is, they get to start first, so they get the, you know, home advantage. The second record has to be another record that I happen to also know, that I may have on the freaking, you know what I'm saying, playlist from the freaking artist or whatnot. So we will throw the sort of second one in there when we roll over there, but we'll jump in here in a freaking moment. Give me a second. All you guys need to do is simply listen to each freaking song, and then we'll either vote. Hold on, we'll see. Hold on. Give me a second. Hello, mister, you're stupid as hell. Let me see. Nozama featuring J. Ali Slide on that end. Let me just duplicate that real quick so we can make sure it slides on in. All right, we should be freaking good. Let me activate. Oh my gosh, why am I all the way in the corner? Move, yes, I don't want to move. So hold on, I gotta move my whole head over. Let me shrink. Oh my gosh! A peek behind the curtain. All right, we gotta go over here and here. Move my head. There you go. Create an opening and shit like that. But if I go over here, it's gonna do the same freaking thing. Oh yeah, artist beat we gotta play first. We got to play artist B first. Let's get it in here. Simply listen to the song, and then we'll vote after. I think for each song, we'll get at least at the very the first maybe 3 to 5 numbers, any freaking platform or whatnot, right? So whatever you guys freaking have, the first 5 numbers that I freaking sort of see after each song is played, I'll sort of tally it up for about a minute. And then, best song freaking wins. We'll see. Here we go. Anyways, I'm gonna shut up. And we're after the song. Just simply rate it 1 to 10.
All of these bitches be high like amphetamine. Foot on the gas, turbo the melody. There ain't no better me. All of these bitches be stuck up with jealousy. Aim at your head with a blick. Pulling the trigger, the remedy. Promise I won't ever miss. If I do, hope y'all remember me. Remember the days we were bossing the lake. Get rid of your mind. Stop what you thinking. Take a step back and I plot for a minute. Spend all my cash, top of the limit. Say what you say, it's part of my vision. Deposit the blues in the bank. I'm smoking a blunt to the face. I pulled up the act, I don't play. I'm cool in the crib, I'm okay. Why you gotta worry about that? Spending my time out of space. Nothing but hate for the game. Feel like I'm about to go fade. Hop in an AMG class. Ain't got no time for the brakes.
Once again, this is AMF.
Making my play, I'm a man. Getting my cousin
by Ethan, featuring Leo.
Getting my cash in my way.
Both of these records got one feature.
But now you mean K. Chopper finna spray. Like back in the day, you slept on me, little bitch. What happening now? Know my pocket is always wait. I'm running now, and know I'm running for my life, but I ain't pleading now. And I might turn around and let that fucking 40 drown. Right? Thought he had me like I lied. I don't give a fuck about that bitch. I leave him fried. Leave him traumatized. Leave him begging for his life. Wishing that his mama was right there, but by his side.
All of these bitches be high like amphetamine. Foot on the gas, turbo the melody. There ain't no better me. All of these bitches be stuck up with jealousy. Aim at your head with a blick. Pulling the trigger, the remedy. Promise I won't ever miss. If I do, hope y'all remember me.
Yeah,
Let's see what the overall. Oh, what happened to the feature? That's it? Well, I mean, we could also simply do first or freaking second, right? So that way we can actually go immediately, right? Instead of the freaking score, we can just do this, right? I'll play the other one right now, right? And again, simply say artist A or artist freaking B. Now we are on to artist freaking A. Same beat, but who utilized it better is the question. I assure you, there's artists on this. There's artists on this shit. Watch. You guys tell me, artists A or artists B after the.
We gon' slide. I mean that shit for certain. So don't talk that designer, cause you gon' end up on shirts quick, cause we gon' slide. No cap, I mean that for certain. It doesn't matter the person, just know it's up in his curtains, cause we gon' slide. I mean that shit for certain. So don't talk that designer. You gon' end up on shirts quick, cause we gon' slide. No cap, I mean that for certain. It doesn't matter the person, just know it's up in his curtains, cause we gon' yeah. We gon' slide quick. Hellcat on my side, that's my side bitch, yeah. We gon' slide, bitch. No deny, so don't slip when we slide in, yeah. I'm in my hood, that's where you find me. Posted up with the gang right behind me, yeah. Rolex, I got the timing. No need to flex, it's the tell. Look, let me start spitting a little bit personal. They should hear what I gotta say. I used to hold in emotions, acknowledgement, I'm afraid. I kept them closed in and kept hoping that one day they fade away. But they were too potent, and I know this, that I couldn't run away. But I still slide, I mean that shit for certain. So don't talk that designer, cause you gon' end up on shirts quick, cause we gon' slide. No cap, I mean that
this
for
was
certain.
Nazamo
Doesn't matter the person, just know
featuring
it's up
Dre
in his
Ali
curtains,
with
cause
Slide.
We gon' slide, I mean that shit for certain. so don't talk that designer. You gon' end up on shirts quick, cause we gon' slide.
Song B
no cap, I mean that
was Amp by Ethan featuring Leo.
Just know it's up in his curtains, cause we gon' slide.
This how I get off the psilocybin. I've been wildin', I wanna go to the park, I'm childish. I love sliding, I've been admiring all of the hate that you doing, you grinding. I know it's tiring. I'm rolling up till I'm ready in the iris. Bitch, I'm the ruler, feel like a tyrant. I've been wildin', you know how I do it. Like how you gon' talk if you ain't been through it. It took too much time to do it, but it take way less time to lose. Don't need a fuck nigga bumping my music. Niggas is clowns, they ain't amusing. Don't keep talking about that gun and don't know how to use it. Yeah, she just walked in with no clothes on. I keep a stick, not a roll on. She can get colder than frozen. I'm rolling gas till it fuck up the ozone. Hold up, wait nigga, hold on. Bust me and shoot me, I'm so gone. I'm getting hot to the logo. She getting dick in this prolong. You know I keep me a polo on. I'm not the one you should fold on. We bout to
slide. I mean that shit for certain. So don't talk that designer, cause you gon' end up on shirts quick, cause we gon' slide. No cap, I mean that for certain. It doesn't matter the person, just know it's up in his curtains, cause we gon' slide. I mean that shit for certain. So don't talk that designer. You gon' end up on shirts quick, cause we gon' slide. No cap, I mean that for certain. It doesn't matter the person, just know it's up in his curtains, cause we gon'
Now is your time to simply... Which song do you think utilized that beat freaking right? Have you had to pick one that, you know, ultimately takes supremacy over that freaking beat and, you know, becomes the mighty, you know, overseer? Let that be freaking known. I'm gonna give y'all 1 minute and then we'll jump back in the freaking thing or whatnot. Hold on. Come on. It's not gonna. It was like, bruh. This is on this end, of course, or whatnot. But I am also looking at the Ben Lab, TikTok, everything. We had at least one person who said the second one. Hey, Big Ab said, who's that? So that it was Nozamo featuring Dre Ali. Slide with the second one. We gonna slide, you know what I'm saying? So honestly, being half distracted, but I know I just heard you saying something about a feature. And I heard the beat, so I might insert the situation too. Is there a third choice? No, there isn't. Second. Everybody, yeah. I see you with that. Second, you know what I'm saying, Queen's freaking in there, whatnot. Hold on, let me hit the freaking thing. Oh, because I moved the thing, I don't get to go to the freaking crap, huh? Hold on, I gotta move here. And then where's the thing and the thing? No, go here again. Right? It's weird that it's like all the way over here.
Run.
It's weird that it's all the way, you know what I'm saying, freaking over here. Y'all don't know what I'm talking about? I don't freaking care. I was rhyming, y'all. I'm a real rapper. Can you believe it? I mean, honestly, shout out to freaking Nozamo and Dre Ali with that. Like these, first of all, the two artists that are on that freaking record and shit.
We gon' slide.
The two artists that are on there, you know, are two completely different artists from the community that, you know, had been coming for a few freaking years, sent a lot of solo records, and then eventually did a record together. And I always remember when I, you know, there are certain people when I hear separately, I'm always like, hey, y'all two would make a dope ass record or whatnot. And sometimes y'all take forever. which they did, but you know what I'm saying, that was one of the records that they pulled up, and you know what I'm saying, I thought it was decent because they can get on some of the you know, the same similar vibes. They're both able to like really rap, but then also get on a more melodic freaking tip, and if they, you know, get into even more actual singing, you know what I'm saying, it still, you know, sounds freaking proper. So it felt good to hear them on freaking there. Now, sort of like the runner up, having the new song that I hadn't heard.
Talk about the melody. There ain't no better me. All of these bitches be stuck up with
I
jealousy.
felt like there was a few different styles freaking on there and stuff like that. And you know, some artists that might have reminded me a little bit of like Lil Uzi or Juicer or something freaking like that on there. And it had a sort of like slightly different freaking take or whatnot. It wasn't necessarily freaking bad. You know, but I have my sort of, you know, just reserves for a certain type of vibe. I mean, you guys have a good taste in choice of freaking beat though. That's the most important freaking part. But that does also, you know, bring up the awareness of, you know, trying to make sure that you really, you know, come across these beats first and, you know, get those exclusive sort of freaking rights or whatnot. Because you could have the definitive record and then yet, you know, also have, you know, some of the energy sucked away by, you know, other people who also have that freaking beat. The same exact thing can be said for features that you guys get with, you know, some of the bigger artists. You know, some of the producers that have like packages that'll come with the bigger artist feature or whatnot. Like if y'all don't save y'all money and like try to get the feature for real, because if you and like 1,500 other artists have the same feature, you know what I'm saying? It's like, how cool can you look? It's basically more like to, you know, releasing an original record that the artist knows they're on with you, right? You know what I'm saying? If it's a Crazy Bone verse, if it's a, you know what I'm saying, no matter who it is, you know, if it comes with one of those situations, if you're not able to make it exclusive to where you're the only one who freaking has it, you know, it's almost slightly not a good look. Because if that artist is asked in an interview about this song, you know, what the hell are they gonna say? You know what I'm saying? They may be, oh, so how'd you meet so and so? You know what I'm saying? Like they didn't. That's not freaking cool. Like, give us at the producers. I always get into this conversation, right? So the producers that offer that, please make a package in that situation where we at the very least get a Skype you know, sort of, you know, listen from that artist or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, with that artist, you know what I'm saying, in the freaking building or whatnot, at the very freaking least or whatnot, right? So that they can hear what we've done, what we've, you know what I'm saying, presented with, you know what I'm saying, to sort of like beat in their verse or whatnot. Because outside of freaking that, there's no other way to really feel cool about, you know what I'm saying, having that situation. I know they try to make it seem like it's good, but like, I don't know. Let's go. You said put them on the beat together. Maybe it would balance them out. Can't pick.
Smoke a hot nigga till I see teeth. 200 a dash and breaking on me. Niggas ain't cause my way, baby clean. Figure little John, she my personal dick key. Bitch, I put you on my.
Let me see what you say.
Bitch, I just gotta go and flex. I ran up a check. Nike, yeah, I did feel like I'm the best. That's because I'm really. You're the people that was hating, I'ma make them feel it. Yeah, these niggas been swearing still. I'm in my bag different. Hop in a jag with me. Bitch, I'm with some motherfucking killers. Got a bad bitch and she got a butt. Freak ass bitch, give me brain going dumb. Niggas, they got me fucked up. Don't even know that we come from the slums. I'm in this zone going dumb. Got drip on my body, rockin' 101. No, you can't get this fabric. These niggas trust to the floor, they can have it. I'm unique, bitch, 101. Got a unique bitch, 101. She a freak, bitch, let her come. If she take this, she don't run. Yeah, the money getting longer. Till I lose, I do what I want. Money getting longer.
Smoke a hot nigga chill like sativa. You want that dash and bring it to me. Niggas hate cause my weather be clean. Figure Lil John, she my personal dick key. Bitch, I put jewelry all on my neck. Bitch, I just gotta go and flex.
I think this needs. I agree with you, and so I don't want to seem like a copy freaking you, but yes, I agree. This does need more freaking work or whatnot. Like, you know, it has a certain amount of freaking energy, but I'm not picking up what you're putting down, my brother. There's, you know, once again, you know, it has a bit of hype to it, right? You put it in the right sort of context or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? There's a little something, but there's nothing that resonates with me at this moment, right? Something that makes me personally feel like pumped up to, you know, do some or whatnot. And you know, it should be one of those, you know, you're doing whatever the thing is in slow motion, you're nodding at the camera, you know, kind of scenarios or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It needs a little bit more to freaking get there outside of the mix, of course. Next, let's get back in the freaking line. Go. Let's see what we freaking got. You sent 3, but you know we are playing 1, and so I shall simply go with the first one. Here we go. It might be a beat, but it might be a song and shit. Hey, yo. Just in case it's a beat. Part of me doesn't want to do it. Part of me doesn't want to do it. I was waiting for the other freaking part of that the beat to come in, cause I thought it was stupid. And listen, I always freaking tell you that I'm kinda like I don't even know what to do, but I'm kinda like I'm a toothpick, and all of the freaking people be telling me freaking when you be talking about my music, like please just tell me the truth, cause all the freaking time I don't know what the heck I be trying to freaking tell you, but I be thinking that you be lying. And listen, I had to breathe. A lot of artists had to come sing their song, then they had to leave, and you either sit and freaking skip to get play quicker. There's a lot of freaking times where I'm telling you to rip up freaking all the freaking beats, and like you either freaking do it or you don't even know what the heck you gonna freaking do to freaking like the beat. And shout out to freaking people like Luda, all the freaking people know I'm smoking Buddha. And when I'm over here listening to your music on my computer, I can freaking tell you I heard something sick that made me throw up, or throw up. I freaking show up to your whole freaking party and I throw stuff around. I don't know what the hell to do to this though. Freaking another about the sound, I'm about to shoot a pistol. I'm randomly just saying random shit, cause I don't know what the hell I'ma do. I never plan to spit. I guess I hear the beat though. I like listen, like so when other parts of the production come in, I think it got better, but the first half get a little bit bigger more. Big Half said I would jump on this chorus wise. That shit will be freaking dope. Alright, Big Finger, so listen, we were only able to play freaking 1 out of freaking 3, but not bad. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, there's times where I'm like, you know what? I would do a thing where if I'm intrigued, I may play the second one, you know what I'm saying, on the house. For the first time ever. Here we go in stages with a producer. Clap, 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 clap your booty, girl. Clap, 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 clap your booty when we watching a movie, girl. Twerk, 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 twerk. Gotta freaking twerk your whole booty. There's another time where I see you do it in the movie. There's another time where I don't even know what to do with it. It's not my type of beat. I mean, at least we see 2 different sides, right? One's way more for a twerk record. Yes, that's what we're doing right now, sir. We are reviewing a beat. Sometimes I freestyle to it. Other times I don't cause it's stupid. But when I do, I always talk about things like I don't do. Like Sean Paul should be on that intro. Who else should be on that song though too? Like does it feel like a? I mean. Obviously, make it longer for those that rock with it in the club sense or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because they will, they want to keep freaking getting down and shit like that or whatnot. Let the DJ sort of like switch the sort of tracking artists when they sort of like feel that sort of overall freaking need or whatnot. But this feels like it can fit a few artists in there. It's not necessarily the the rapidy rapper kind of freaking thing, and I do like that we had two kind of different overall freaking productions from what I'm saying, what you freaking sent or whatnot. Again, usually we just play one submission per artist in the free line or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But like there are times when like like in that situation, right? You know what I'm saying? Producers tend to send like more than one sort of freaking beat. We will either put it on a wheel and then like let the wheel choose that freaking random. But there are those times when I've said, you know what, like if the first beat is dope, maybe I'll throw in one on the freaking house or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, second beat was alright. Let's go ahead and go back into the free line. We got EC Lovecraft freaking next up. You sent your Band Lab submission, so let's get over there and let me check over there just to make sure that we are good. Skybro said sent email and stuff like that. Villain Danky, you didn't ask your question, man. You didn't ask your question. Little big hat. Yeah, we got about 20 in the lineup right now.
Please get them thotties off my motherfucking back, baby.
Across all different platforms.
Let's escape, baby. I don't think you wanna come into the trap, baby. I am not your dad, little hoe. Baby, I am not your dad, baby. I was fucking this shit up like I'm a crash, baby. I'm a upwards in the tuck if niggas act shady. Fucking up, she acting like the ass ain't free. Concentrated, sticking to the task while I creep. Give a fuck about a thotty, what you mad for? I ain't even tryna fuck no more cause she's an asshole. When I hit in front of her, I got the mask on. No hands, then I got a Roscoe dash on them. She feel the dig up in my pants, but that's the Mac shorty. Only Zane, no, I only fuck with bad shorties. And it's that dirty flow that make y'all niggas tap in. I'm geeking for fashion, show me the ass, bitch. And you can take this how you want, but fuck a fat bitch. I understand, I'm not this type of choose a catfish. Certain niggas know exactly who I'm talking about, bitch. I don't even wanna say your name and give you clout, bitch. On my motherfucking back, baby. We was sliding in a Hummer, that's a scat, baby. I don't think you wanna come into the trap, baby. I am not your dad, little hoe. Baby, I am not your dad, baby.
That's it. You guys just like, listen, can y'all finish y'all damn songs, please? Finish y'all songs, man. Listen, so if you're gonna let something ride out, right? You simply fade it out at a certain time or whatnot. Like after you're done, you know what I'm saying? You let the beat ride for about 4 bars or freaking so, you know what I'm saying? Then start fading it out, you know what I'm saying? From there at the very freaking least. You have time to like, talk your shit a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Talk about, sort of like what the song was about, ended off there or whatnot, or talk to the person. Like if you're talking to a girl on this one, you know what I'm saying? Just do a little bit of talking or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, to her. Just a little something or whatnot. Rest of the song, you know what I'm saying? Fairly decent energy. I feel like it still needs another run around with the freaking mix. When you have melodic and auto-tune type of freaking records, you need that perfect delay, reverb, combination, and that pristine freaking mix or whatnot. It should be very pleasing to listen to your song. And then for the freaking ladies and stuff like that, like y'all can let me know, how the, you know what I mean? If your man play that song, we are trying to, are you looking at him crazy, man? Are you looking at him freaking crazy? Let that be freaking known. We need to freaking know what not to freaking play, okay? You know what I'm saying? Let us know now. We have Shelby freaking Tate up freaking next with Let Me Freaking Live. Let's get it, yeah. Let me freaking see what we freaking have. We got Shelby freaking Tate as well with Let Me Live. And listen, you know what I'm saying, as you're in the freaking building and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, just simply rate all records as you freaking hear them and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Every artist, including yourselves, wants to know how people feel about the record, whether or not they freaking like it and shit like that. Some people will feel like you're freaking hating or whatnot, but I try to remind them that, you know, the reaction is all that the fact that you have people that are willing to say anything about the record, as opposed to you sharing your record and no likes, no reposts, no one letting you know if they heard it, you know, like that feels worse or shit like that. I'd rather have 100 people that, you know, show up to say the record is freaking trash, you know, actually thinking that it's freaking trash, then nobody say anything or whatnot. And it feels like an accomplishment once you have a record that, you know, those same people do like, and it has happened before. You know what I'm saying? Even me on with certain records on you know, review shows or whatnot. It depends on that sort of like first song that you send when you're like introducing yourself for the first time. I would always recommend like you send your best first, whatever record you would want to show Jay-Z or, you know what I'm saying, whoever you look up to artist wise in the freaking industry, right? You know what I'm saying? Like that's what you show people first, and then you sort of like backtrack from freaking there if you want to show your throwbacks and your, you know, works in progress. Hey, I don't even know how I feel about this. You guys freaking know that. Get people freaking used to, man. Shelby freaking Tate with Let Me Live.
I say, let me live.
Come on.
I don't wanna think about the consequences. I just want you to love me. I do. Say I'm crazy, but I might just get defensive.
What last voice were you talking about, Wildflower?
Please, just let me live. I'm out of space, no, I don't feel out of place. And my delusion helps me fly. And I know I look crazy with my tinfoil hat on. I sat on my feelings too long, trying to tell you how I feel, but I'm getting lost. So tell me if you wanna be a part of my dreams, 'cause I see you every night.
Wow.
I want you and I need you and I wanna be with you. I don't wanna think about the consequences.
I love these kind of records.
I do. Say I'm crazy, but I might just get defensive. Just let me live, please. Just
Once again, Shelby Tate.
So get in the field, 'cause the bench is way too warm. I'm torn between. Like, is this up? What does it mean? I'm dreaming, cheating, believing in all of the things that you said.
There's no link to this either. I can't even put this in the chat.
Please don't leave me for dead. Don't leave me for dead.
All I can put is the name of the artist and the song.
Let me live. Let me live. Let me live. Please.
I'm about to probably run this one right back.
I don't wanna think about the consequences. I just want you to love me. I do. Say I'm crazy, but I might just get defensive. Just let me live, please. Just let me live.
Consequences. You can find me hopping fences. I always freaking figure out ways that freaking I can put this freaking record up and with the dishes and rinse it. Freaking a lot of people get offensive. I don't know what the hell I'ma freaking say that. Freaking if you had this freaking song, but it wasn't a song, but it was a movie, rent it and then buy it after that. Freaking, I don't know why. Listen, look, I ain't wasting no freaking time. Let me hit that button.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet,
I gotta hit that button.
Would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed,
now for those on the TikTok side, when you hear that freaking button or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like we are streaming on all platforms and stuff like that. If you want to see what some of those buttons freaking do and you know some of the visuals, hop on the YouTube side on a different device and stuff like that. Cause it's not just a random freaking song. That is, you know, me saying we gonna run that freaking record back, but I usually sort of review you know, the record before freaking hand to let you know like why, oh freaking why. And this one is self-explanatory, man. I think she had an amazing freaking voice on this. You know, I love when we have, you know, what seems like a well-written record. You have good melodies, you have a well-written song, you have good you know, harmonization on the record, layers in the right places. When you know, a lot of artists this generation tend to sort of get on records and then they, you know, may freestyle a lot of their freaking stuff, or you know, at least do it in that way where they're sort of sitting in front of the freaking mic and they'll think about, you know, the whatever 3 to 5 bars or something like freaking that. You know what I'm saying? Spit it down, wait, think about something else, you know what I'm saying? Throw it in there. And then the way that they even sing on there, they don't know what they're gonna say or freaking sing or where the melodies are freaking going. They don't know anything yet. And they do it, you know, as a very freeform thing. But when you get those records, I don't think you sort of we follow along in the same ways, right? It takes a little longer to get acclimated to those freaking records. They're still good. They still have good melodies and you know what I'm saying, content in there. But when you have something that is written like on freaking paper and you think about everything beforehand, there's just something different. You think about all of the classic records you've ever freaking heard from like an R. Kelly, from a John B, from a Babyface, from you know, Mariah Carey, from all of these bigger artists, and it was always something written, not, you know, in, you know, just trying to freeform something. And you remember the songs, you remember the words, you remember the cadence, the freaking melodies. It's because of that structure, right? If you freestyle freaking, you know what I'm saying, the structure, you know, it's gonna take us way longer than it would if you wrote the structure. So that's all I want to freaking say about freaking that. And then we will, of course, get this one more freaking game. Right before we get right back to the free line. Mango! Is your music tropical? We had a 10 from Big Hap on that. Look at that. Actually singing.
I don't wanna think about the consequences. I just want you to love me.
I feel like Jay Nandros would have sent this in.
Say I'm crazy, but I might just get defensive.
Tell me if I'm wrong.
Just let me live, please. Just let me live. I'm out of space, no, I don't feel out of place. And my delusion helps me fly. For your hat on, I sat on my feelings too long. Trying to tell you how I feel, but I'm getting lost. So tell me if you wanna be a part of my dreams, 'cause I see you every night.
Come on, girl.
I want you and I need you and I wanna be with you. About the consequences.
I'm telling y'all, man.
I just want you to love me. I do. Say I'm crazy, but I might just get defensive. Just let me live, please. Just let me live. So get in the field, 'cause the bench is way too warm.
I forgot what I asked for.
Like, is this up? What does it mean? I'm dreaming, cheating, believing in all of the things that you said. You said, just don't leave me out in the cold, please don't leave me for dead. Don't gon' leave me for dead. Oh, baby. Let me live. Let me live. Let me live. Please.
Shout out to the engineer.
I don't wanna think about the consequences. I just want you to love me. I do. Say I'm crazy, but I might just get defensive.
We'll jump right back into the free line right after this.
Just let me live.
I don't see you skip. And if you said it, I don't see the shit. People that like I made figures a fool for you. Can you please eat this shit? I'm like, listen, can you just send me a beat and shit? I eat this shit, freaking and trick and treat and shit. I don't know what the hell the vegan do, but I can treat my chick to this song while we eat this shit. Listen.
I'm like, please, just let me live.
A climax.
I'm like, please.
Would have been good production. What are you thinking, like some what are you thinking, some violins, you know what I'm saying, sort of ending it off, you know, to dropping the drums and it's just a violins and like a bass. Something like that. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Anyways, let's go ahead and jump right back in the free line. I've added that to the playlist, so you know, don't be surprised if you guys hear that throughout the shows sometimes or at the beginning when we're doing the freaking wind up. For those who don't know, when we start the show for the first time in the episode, we always have a little bit of a countdown and stuff like that. The songs that you are hearing during that countdown are always songs that have made the playlist on the show from real artists who have sent to the show. So we go through that freaking that countdown, and then we, start officially from freaking there or whatnot. But at that point, the moment I go live is when you guys can start sending songs to the freaking show. So if you get that notification, try to get your stuff in. And there will be times when it feels like you got your stuff in first, but I kid you freaking not. How many freaking people, everybody gets the notification at a different freaking time, and there will be, 10 people who all think the same exact freaking thing, like they got it in first, you know what I'm saying? But there's no way all of you can quite literally fit at the same time. So one of y'all gotta come, you know what I'm saying? Like it pushes itself freaking down. So try to be patient in those freaking times. We say that one definitely playlist material, man. You know what I'm saying? Favorite your page, so I'll get the notification, man. Yeah, that's what you should do. Indeed. Just added her to my playlist for my listeners on Spotify. Did you actually go search it? Did you actually search for that song on Spotify, find it, or just like searching for whatever the freaking case? See, like that's what we want people to freaking be able to do. That's what we want people to be able to. If our song can be good enough to get you to get up out your seat and do anything or whatnot, like, not that they had to get up out their seat and actually do anything, but you know what I'm saying, like, y'all know it's like pulling teeth with trying to get people to, like, hey, can you comment on my iTunes, comments, freaking things or whatnot, because people have to actually have an iTunes first, then they have to create a freaking account, and then they have to, log into their freaking, what I'm saying, shit, go to the freaking thing, leave the comment, make sure that, everything's freaking correct. Like, it's a process with voting on anything. And y'all know what it is. When you don't have a direct link and you search yourself, that's dedication. This one right here is called I Love Your Stink by Horace Ingram. I Love Your Stink? That's a horrible name for a song, but
she got on GG knee-high, stress Valoranta. I'm on my knees thanking God, cause I know that He sent her.
It sounds like it smells, hey.
And I ain't gotta worry about food it no more. Cause she a bad southern girl from Tupelo. Hey, we stay on the phone all day and all night. And I'm writing this song cause I miss her so much right now. She mad cause I be so afraid that I be failing it. She said we can't win all the time, and baby, love ain't love without an L in it. And we can never fall if you fail in it. And if it's fake love, then you selling it. Your friends say you love me way too much, but I know that you love me cause you telling it. Double you stink, double you stink. Double you stink, double you stink.
Yeah,
double you stink, double you stink. Double you stink, double you stink.
I don't know
Black
what you
ball man blazer with a turtleneck dress.
What?
And that gold and delicious got my senses saying yes.
Hey, I love these melodies though, man.
Oh, I ain't never met a woman so real in my life.
Everybody sway side to side, y'all.
And I done low-key thought about making you my wife.
Hey, he in them R. Kelly vibes
but I
right
know
now.
it be times you be thinking you so finished. But then you say love ain't love without an L in it. And we can never fall if you fail in it. And if it's fake love, then you selling it. Your friends say you love me way too much, but I know that you love me cause you telling it. Double you stink, double you stink. 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 Double you stink, double you stink.
Kinda what it sing with it. There's a lot of times where people be bringing their freaking songs and singing shit, freaking I don't know what the hell to do, but you bring it freaking like to the show and you don't think we will freaking like be able to finish it. It's just like one of those situations where people be like, Papa, get the spinach quick. Because first of all, big freaking salute. I love that R&B vibes, straight up. R&B vibes, man.
Break up the volume. So it's perfect. Get comfortable working.
Listen, that's the R&B freaking button. First of all, you did that freaking thing right there, man. I love, like, honestly, that grew on me over freaking time, right? Because I was, first of all, the song title, I'm still gonna be honest, man, is horrible, right? I love you, stank. I love you, stank, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it sounds like it's gonna smell before you freaking hit that play button and shit like that. But the song itself wins you over by the end. All right, you know what I'm saying? Like the lyrics and just sort of like how you approached it, the melodies, man. Like you switched up the melodies and octaves, you know what I'm saying, throughout, just, you know, showing your freaking talent. And it's in between both like R&B, but also, you know, that more melodic, you know, trap kind of freaking realm. I like that, man. Not bad. Definitely freaking grew. Big hat with another freaking 10. Gracie Millie was just laughing. I love you, stay. I love you, stay. Yeah. Wallflower said, what's different to say the least? I'm slightly concerned with how much I enjoyed it, man. It's like that song, the name of the song doesn't make you feel cooler for liking it or nothing, right? You know what I'm saying? It's like I barely want to like let people know, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, man, you heard that song I Love Your Stank by you know, like it doesn't make me feel like, you know, more enthusiastic about, you know, announcing it to the world, man. Hey, so what's your favorite, like, again, that question is usually asked in interviews. It's like, hey, so what are some of your favorite, you know, blah, blah, blah records or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? You think I'm gonna freaking, yeah, I Love Your Stank. You know, actually, no. I mean, you know, it can make for a funny moment. I mean, but yeah, so big freaking salute. You got that writing prowess like R. Kelly or whatnot, right? Because I feel like R&B has, you know, been sort of like a half and half situation. R. Kelly, you know, I know he messed up his whole freaking rap and all that, all the stuff freaking happened or whatnot. But like, again, the man can write. He can produce. He can get in there. This is the only artist. All right, let's get it straight. Let's get it straight, right? Because you can prove me freaking wrong, right? This is the only artist to have probably over 30 or more records where he literally, you know, goes in and you know, it's kind of like tells a story when he does his R&B records, right? So the writing is always important. Like Trapped in a Closet has, again, I kid you not, like 30 different sort of versions or whatnot. Trapped, if you look it up, you will find. Hold on, let's do it. Hold on. How many R. Kelly? We gotta find out the full number, right? How many R. Kelly Trapped in the Closet? I kid you not, it kept going. At one point, I think an alien pops up and shit. It's just, it gets ridiculous. It gets ridiculous, you know what I'm saying? You know about the midget and all that freaking shit or whatnot, but it gets crazier and crazier. He went into, yeah, see, look, 33 chapters of Trapped in the freaking Closet. That's just one. Let's not forget the ones that were not trapped in the closet at all, and it was like, you know what I'm saying, this is Mr. Big, how you doing, Mr. Big? You know what I'm saying? The sort of ones where he would go back and forth with the Isley Brothers and stuff like that. Like, I love those records. I wish there were more artists who, you know, would get in there and try to create a little bit of a R&B opera with that. Little swirl was like, I hear my sound and still like that, man. I believe you did, man. I believe you did. And we in that free line right now, man. We going in it. We trying to get y'all played as fast as possible. We gonna see who next right now. Let's see who we got. Let's see who we freaking got. Hey, did you send a Cash App? He put his song name, his artist name, and his Cash App.
I swear this time it should be weird. Seems like I gotta take my hands above the wheel so it can steer itself into my grand destination. I know that comes with fate, but still I feel the hesitation. Keep praying for me. I swear this time it should be weird. Seems like I had to go through years of self-hatred and isolation just to come across progressive information. Deer in the headlights like, nigga, how long have I been waiting on this? Cause I've been doing it for a while without a guide, so I've been winging it, which turned to hit or miss and bad decisions. But I swear this time it should be weird because I had those chain of events that led me to go through these lessons, which now I give as blessings, which now I teach my son. Black man with more power than 100 guns. Still you niggas better run. Still swinging for home runs. How can I settle for less? I wake up every day draped in my Sunday's best. Nigga, watch this. Watch this. Nigga, watch this. Watch this. Nigga, watch this. Metamorphosis, you are witnessing a mind shift. 50-yard game winning field goal from a blind kick. Gon' flip the coin, nigga. I've been taking these chances. My hands feel steady in pressure moment. What's expansion with the fear of action? Been killing shit, so what's a body to a trained assassin? Just know I keep it under my mattress. Make a bitch nigga do a backflip like, yeah, watch this. Nigga, watch this. Watch this. Nigga, watch this. Watch this. Nigga, watch this. Metamorphosis, you are witnessing a grave dig. Broadcast of how I put instrumentals through pavement. Niggas can never touch me, no wonder they never make sense. I fondle in your bitch pussy while you working that day shift. Had to come home to a kiss that had a taste of me on her lips. Niggas think I'm bluffing until I ignite the curtain. Now you all know for certain, huh?
What up, Get Ziggy and Crook over there on the Band Lab side? I see y'all. What's up, man?
I know that comes with fans, still I feel the hesitation. Keep praying for me. Keep praying for me.
What's a box to a nigga that can make his own peace? Might bench press the world if it landed on me. Niggas pray for the snow and got a spree of this heat. I can walk outside in 100 degrees with a meek. Might touch a blind man and he start to believe he can see. Niggas try to intimidate and say he had that dog in him, but he didn't know that I have a beast. I might tie your noose with my own fucking leash. Yeah, it's always sweet until I started track meeting this bitch. Then shoot a flick with your chick and see your homies hit. Don't let me satisfy the itch, nigga. Turn your soul into my favorite dish, nigga. Don't let me update this list, nigga. So I swear to God, I'm checking them off.
That's it. What the freaking heck? All right, so big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? This right here, like the performance was freaking dope, right? We had two different freaking parts. That second half is a little something freaking different or whatnot, but that whole freaking first half, I think took us on a nice, you know what I'm saying, overall freaking journey. I love the overall beat and production in there. You already know I love a good freaking vibe. The actual artistry, you know what I'm saying, that you had in there was freaking dope. Like, again, we getting into some of the more, you know, slight story centric, you know, actual, you know what I'm saying, lyricists, bars, like people. I feel like we're starting to get into the artists that truly love the music that they are, you know what I'm saying, getting on and stuff like that, which is, you know, what we always want to freaking hear. We want y'all to be having fun on the freaking record, but also, you know, have a little substance every once in a while to, you know, be able to give people a little bit more or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? People should feel something when they are, you know what I'm saying, listening to y'all freaking records. And really just feel like you are an artist, right? Not someone who's trying to be an artist, right? Once you can get outside of, you know what I'm saying, sort of like that realm, you guys will be freaking good and stuff like that. Just like try to, you know, have that confidence. I like that record though. Where is my thing? What is it doing? Gotta jump back into the freaking thing. If you're new to the freaking show and stuff like that, welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka the Dork of freaking many names and stuff like that. Pretty much, we are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the freaking globe. We are at this moment streaming on all platforms. So we have TikTok, we have BandLab, we have YouTube, we have Twitch, we have Facebook, we have YouTube. I don't know if I already said that already, but you know what I'm saying. Shout out to freaking YouTube. And everybody freaking tapped in right now. It is free to submit. You can skip the line if you do not want to wait in the line at all. If you are in a hurry or you want more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, we have many and several skips for it. Freaking that. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back in the free line in a moment.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And because I don't always freaking say it, I have been making, you know what I'm saying, music since freaking 97. I do mix and master, I do rap, I do produce as well. You know what I'm saying? And some of those things people can win on the show if we make it to the freaking giveaways by the end of the episode, of course. How do you get to those giveaways? Simply, you know what I'm saying, if we get to at least 100 by the end of the stream, we'll be able to freaking get there. We're already at least 70 freaking 3 in terms of those that have skipped, but it is freaking free. So we're gonna jump right back into that 100% freaking free line right now, see what we freaking got, and you know what I'm saying, try to get you guys freaking played for the rest of the freaking night. Happy Friday or Saturday, depending on when you guys popped up. Let me see. Did we get HBG? Hold on, man. Hold on. We say freaking 10, big freaking happen there. Appreciate you. You said a reminder to stop dividing the love and start providing the love, man. I like that. I like that. Hold on.
Never cry, never quit. Try and be the first.
HBG Goon changes. Come on, stop buffering with your O.
I sit up every night, sometimes I cry.
Nobody does intros anymore.
Take my life and my shine, cause I wanna lose them. Had to use my mind and take my time to find a way to use it. I would skip school, stay at home and make music. I was never scared to write these lines, I write my mind lifeline. I ain't wanna be a rest in peace, but I can't let these fucking people keep on testing me. I have faith for every second, every minute, cause I gotta get it. I'd have to separate from all the fake and live a better image. I sit up every night, sometimes I cry under influence. Ready to take my life and my shine, cause I wanna lose them. Had to use my mind and take my time to find a way to use it. I would skip school, stay at home and make music. I was never scared, I write these lines, I write my mind to prove it. Wish I took the time to tell my homie that he wasn't useless. They don't understand, they twist my words just for their amusement. Tired of being broke, I gotta grind, I have no choice.
Have no choice, rest in peace my boys who never got to keep on living. Rocky B, Kyle Little Ghost, even Donnie be like, damn, did you even wanna live? Yeah. Did you wanna see what could've been? Rocky was my best friend, but he was a lie, so Kyle was my dog, we used to hoop up at JC. Could've been the dream team, Don was my dog, I look to the sky.
I sit up every night, sometimes I cry under influence. Ready to take my life and my shine, cause I wanna lose them. Had to use my mind and take my time to find a way to use it. I would skip school, stay at home and make music. I was never scared, I write these lines, I write my mind to prove it.
How y'all feel about this one right here, 1 to 10?
That he wasn't useless. They don't understand, they twist my words just for their
Kind of depressing.
Tired of being broke, I gotta grind, I have no choice.
That one was alright, but I'm gonna be freaking honest. It was a little bit freaking boring with the monotoneness of that sort of like chorus freaking right there. I did like sort of like the somewhat mix of that, maybe, you know what I'm saying? Not the whole freaking record, but you know what I mean? I mean, it was just a little bit kind of depressing and freaking monotone. A little bit could have been a live music record. You know, I just want more personally freaking out of it. You know, I do like the content. Feel like you got in there doing some, you know what I'm saying, freaking shit. But I know when artists, you know, can do better, whether or not you decide to go back in there. And everybody will have a different opinion as well. What do you guys think about that? One the freaking thing. Let me know in the chat. Also, freaking Crook, I'm trying to remember what day you might have actually won the skips that you talking about or whatnot, man. I be telling y'all, man, take y'all screenshots and, you know, make sure you guys remember your freaking things or whatnot. Cause I have it on my freaking end, but hold on. We're gonna jump back into the free line freaking right after that, but let me chickadee check. What did Skyler say? He said, first verse was better in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? I'm old school, so a great song has a climax and stuff like that. I agree. Better than they really are. I mean, that what I was thinking right there. Reason I don't is because people come to Bandlam to get their ego stroked by people they've developed friendships with, and that creates a whole class of artists out there who think they're a lot. Wait, what were you talking about in there? The reason you don't what? I don't think I got the context to what that was specifically talking about. You know what I'm saying? Continue the conversation. Figure within there. Continue the conversation. What do you say? Yeah, link in freaking bio if you want to check any more information and stuff like that. I may need to add a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, in there, but we'll see what's up, man. Let's see what we got freaking next up while we're trying to see about that thing. Rugrat Dom. Mr. Rugrat Dom. Let me check that.
See you in the nighttime. What is this about? Tell me a new change.
Oh yeah, it's a two song back to back.
Trust that at one time I'm there. See you in the nighttime.
Come on, man.
What is this about? Tell me a new change. I'll run away. Trust that at one time I'm there. Let's go around and round. We've been going at it like some hounds in the pound. I don't wanna hear the noise. Let me deal. I don't wanna hear the noise. Let me deal. Walking through the night. I don't wanna hear you in the night.
You guys gotta give me a second on the TikTok side and stuff like that. Hold on. Give me a second. Yeah, hold Hold on, give me a second. I'll continue. Hold on. Okay, hold on.
This about tell me a new change. I'll run
Should
away.
be back.
Trust that at one time I'm dead. Walking through the night. Walking through the night. Everything's alright when you walking through the night. Look up in her eye and I said bye bye. I see you in the nighttime. What is this about? Tell me a new change. I'll run away.
Oh my gosh, this stopping is not helping you either. I agree, thank you. Thank you for that, because I wanted to hit that freaking button once a freaking game, man. 1, 2.
What love feels like, I don't want it. If this is what love feels like, you can keep it. I don't
Everybody.
want it, I don't want it, I don't want it. You could have it, you could have it, you could have it.
Nah, big freaking salute. Listen, so I mean, look, there's an aspect freaking to that, right? Like, you know, as much as we want to freaking hate on certain freaking records sometimes, right? I always say there's always a place you can market any record that comes to the show, freaking period, right? It literally is it boils down to a moment, all right? In a TV show, in a video game, in a movie, and that right freaking movie. It may, you know, be a comedy or something freaking like that, you know, which is often the best sort of freaking case scenario, whatnot. You put that, again, you put this song, right, in that scene where, you know, just say like it's like How High 3 or some shit, and you know what I'm saying, as they're about to, they're coming out of a dispensary that they own or some shit. You know what I mean? You have them walking out in slow motion.
Nighttime, what is this about? Tell me a new change. I'll run away. Trust that one time I'm dead. See
You think about that, and then, you know, it has a little bit of some freaking to it or whatnot. But does it make you? Does it allow you to look at the artist and you know, think they have skill and like they slid the beat and shit like that? Like I don't think that's the type of record that they intended to make. You know what I'm saying? You know, mostly I think we always have artists in different freaking categories, and you can sort of freaking tell when artists are trying to impress with, you know, the best bars and stuff like that. Really just depends on how much work you want to do. So I won't hate on them. I just won't say shit, man. Now you better say something, man. You better say something. You better say something, man. Don't just sit there and then.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza.
Let me
so
see.
I make weird music. I got pizza. If you need a PayPal me. You see
We
me
got
on
Crook.
the playground just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down there.
Crook, you gotta send one more. You have 2, and you need to send one more or whatnot. These are ones that he won on yesterday's.
Just different.
On yesterday's stream, you don't know what to do, and you always wanna go inside yesterday's
Bitch,
stream.
I'm from the gutter, this that bloodline, baby. Keep 10 toes down since my feet hit the pavement. Get my ear to the streets and the pistol on my lap. And if we beef and come to Hollywood, your ass to get jacked. Pop want to smoke. Last off, we caught lacking and slipping, sensing backpacking and broke. Facts ain't a joke, tracks still a dope. They whack claim to be woke, boast and brag, but better hope the ass that they paying for get it cracking like coke. This that bloodline, homie, this a family affair. Fuck fighting fair, fuck around and get hit with a pipe in the chair. Wife sneaking in guns and I definitely snuck a knife up in here. Tried to pack me out, I swing wildly and shove my knife in the air. I fear no man but God, and only God can judge me. Thin line between love and hate, so I know you haters love me. And I'm like a germaphobe, won't let none of y'all touch me. They say I'm out of my mind, well I guess then I must be. From the gut, that's that bloodline, baby. 10 toes down, since my feet hit the pavement. Bitch, I'm from the gut, that's that bloodline, baby. 10 toes down, since my feet hit the pavement. Bitch, I'm from the gut, that's that bloodline, baby. 10 toes down, since my feet hit the pavement. Bitch, I'm from the gut, that's that bloodline, baby. 10 toes down, since my feet hit the
punching punches like Iron Mike. Hood jumping, you junkies off of that iron pipe. Free base and I chase him down with the iron sights. Press a nigga heavy with the steam, I keep that iron right. Whoever gassing these niggas, they ain't the fire type. Water down, couldn't spit flames with fire on the mic. Put it down and give it up, them bars require hype. Big dog shit, you niggas ain't reached the required height. The pump will flip you squares. No Vanna White for the green, I go hard for the shoulders. Bruce Banner type, so disrespectful, this 40, I get your manners right. I up it and you niggas get the stuttering and get your grammar right. Hammer tight, you done brought out the bully. Say my name 3 times, I catch you sleep like the boogeyman. Fuck around and put a price on your head, a credit card in your mouth like a green straight hooligan and smile.
The cap said fire. What up, villain? You said you were gonna ask a question earlier, then you gave up.
Yeah. I don't think they get it yet. Let me get a cigarette. We can all pull our guns out and we can see who got the bigger clip. I'ma just keep bodying these beats until y'all sick of it. And manifest my reality, dog. Just sit and think of it. Picture it. All I had to do was sit and envision it. I wanna get rich as shit, die and leave it to my bitch and shit. Quit your shit talking and all of that bitch barking. I ain't trying to debate you like Andrew Tate did with Pierce Morgan. I don't even write anymore. I just turn the mic on, but that's why I don't know the lyrics to most of my songs, but some people are snakes and some people are pythons, but I like to hold grudges, fuck letting bygones be bygones, fuck forget and forgive. You lucky if I let you live, pussy, put a knife up in your rib. You posting pictures of your kids holding banners, you a fan, bruh. I come to realize y'all ain't nothing but some stands, bruh.
Nice. That was nice, man. Listen, you hear a little bit of West Coast vibes. I already speaking, no doubt, to freaking West Coast line, Zip Town, speaking it. Listen, I was not freaking planning on that at all. I was just wanting to show this song love.
Bitch, I'm on the way. They said that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't in it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your way? Put it on my taste bud, sit it on a plate. She my little freak at the end of the day.
Let's start right freaking here, right? The beat is freaking dope, right? Pulls you in automatically and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Feels very spacey, yet, you know, like, honestly, it's like bringing the West Coast to freaking space a little bit. And then your approach, right? Crook is, you know, an amazing freaking artist and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Has a very, you know, he has sort of like his own sort of like personality when you sort of hear him and you get sort of used to, you know what I'm saying, sort of a lot of the certain songs that he sends in. Like, he always sort of brings it, and I never felt like he sort of drops the ball with the sort of like bars and stuff like that. So I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, what you freaking did there. You know, each artist, I think, you know, did their thing also on the sort of freaking record. You know, you already know where we always stand, sort of like with some of the mixes and, you know, wanting things to be more streamlined and polished and professional. But it's still freaking dope. You know what I mean? Like, this is something that, you know, there are a few industry artists that, you know, may sound dope as, you know, doing a little bit of a remix, you know what I'm saying, on it. And then there are other artists, you know, like OC the General, and Dreamer Black, and, you know, some of those artists that I almost would love to be on a sort of like remix of sorts. You know what I'm saying? It's interesting. I like that. Sky Lee said, came over to the YouTubes. I thought you been over on the YouTube side, man. Let me see. What do you say? Beat needs video. No, wait, yeah, Beat needs video. Beat needs video with sick dancers, liquid breaks, and stuff like that. Crick said, appreciate figuring y'all. You know what I'm saying? Thanks, y'all. Bars, bro. Bro, he's spitting. They have said we had Scott Lee with a freaking 9, I believe. Yeah, Crick said I'm on it. Yeah, you did your freaking thing and stuff like that. Definitely will have a video. You need let me see if you sent your set. Yep, there you go. Thank you for not wasting any of your time. Where is it at? It disappeared. There we go. drop you in. And again, I might have to let me just take another freaking moment or whatnot. I'll be back in 1 sec. I'm not leaving. I wish there was a way you could still be on here and yet answer the phone at the same time and not leave the freaking live or whatnot. We got another song from him coming up right now. It's just Hoodlums and Hooligans. So wake up at hold on. Yeah, give me a second, y'all. So what is that? You gotta be that's all I can freaking do right freaking now. Just look.
Bunch of hoodlums and hooligans. Mama had to change school again. Hang with hoodlums and hooligans. Mama had to go and change schools again.
You just got here, technically though. To be fair.
On the east side of Hollywood, hoodlums and hooligans. Who your friends in that new like bands? Did you school again? Who your friends? I kept the black hoodie on, LA fitted with the brim low. Back in the days when good we was called in though. Things was less complicated, shit was more simple. When it lost our ways, yup, living life simple. Hit the local market just to run out with the bottle. Then go kick it on the block, turn it up full throttle. Dodging hollows, ducking one time, fuck the one time, Lord. If you hear me, I pray that you send me some sign. This shit's a sickness, I'm the Grinch that stole your Christmas. Scratch your names up off my head list. Can I get a witness? I'm on a roll now, bitch, I'm off parole now. Killing everything on band lab, bitch, I'm on a roll now. Bitch, I'm on the roll now. I'm on the roll now. And I won't slow down. Cause bitch, I'm on a roll now. Slick talker, fast walker, flashing on the ass off a Jim Beam or the 40 ounce. Watching the Impala bounce. Gang culture, vulture, careful cause these trolls report your fortune stolen. Chain on social media, they'll go expose you cause you ain't a soldier, dog. You ain't about the life, dog. Last time you got called out, you ain't even fight, dog. You know I'm right, dog. Here to show you the light, dog. I know I ain't a killer, but don't push me cause I might, dog. You hella hype, dog. Acting hella tight, dog. With beef and I won't shoot you, catch you, hit you with the knife, dog. You ever felt cold steel piercing your flesh while you fight for your life to the death? Your next might be your last breath. On the set, better rap for your hood, even if it means that you're dead. Got me yelling off with their head. Yep, I'm yelling off with their head. I give a fuck what they said. I'm yelling off with their head. Hoodlum and hooligan. Sorry, mama, gotta come and change schools again. Yep, I'm just a hoodlum with hooligans. Sorry, mama, gotta come and change schools again. Yep, hoodlum and hooligan. Sorry, mama, gotta come and change schools again. Yep,
yo, just throw me back to like.
Sorry, mama, gotta come and change schools again. Who your friends now?
These bring me back. It feels like new school, old school. Sort of like old NWA meets new NWA kind of freaking shit, man. I like that. Honestly, both of them are dope. First one, obviously, you know what I'm saying, it has a little bit more. There's more, you know what I'm saying, artists and stuff like that freaking in there. This one is just freaking new, but I feel like, you know, I kind of want to see this project out, man. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it's from, whether it is brand new and you're still working on it, or if it's already sort of freaking released. It feels like, you know what I'm saying? Something that's a dope vibe. If you keep a consistency with the production throughout the project, where it's like something that's, you know, dope, feels like old school yet, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of new school in terms of the West Coast. Like, what I'm saying is, this soundtrack could have been on San Andreas, all right? It could have been on Grand Theft Auto San Andreas for freaking sure, especially if they did another one before, like Grand Theft Auto 5 or something like that, for sure, you know what I'm saying? Like, it felt like it's just something, you know, missing from that. And I would love for, you know, something like that to freaking happen, man. You know what I'm saying? Make it freaking happen. Everybody hashtag make it happen.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
So this is an insta skip from Geniuz. It is simply the family crest. I am the winter. Something a little different. Enjoy. Have some subtle vibes thrown in your directions. It is not Andre 3000, I can assure you that. I know it may sound like he's playing the flute right now, but it is not.
Maybe there's a heart slowly beating for you in the dark that casts a sturdy sound. Slowly lifting out above the ground.
Oh, this is refreshing right now.
It's not mine this time. This time. No, it's not mine this time.
It's like this incense again.
Like the incense. I was gonna put it in my 10 cents.
There's those violins I be talking about.
Maybe there's a man.
I be telling y'all.
It's holding out love.
Full orchestra situation.
With a warmth, a loving spark to pull you out away, love, from the dark. But oh, my love, I am the winter. And my arms are cold. And dear, my gale breaks us to splinters. And my wake is bold. The things I gave to take, the hearts I love to break, the words that slow
honestly, I'm taking a journey across medieval environments on a horse.
Slowly beating for you in the dark, but it's not mine. This
not yet.
This time.
Those swirl is still in the free line.
No, it's not mine this time.
Which we'll be jumping back to in a moment. Thank you for that. I like that vibe right there, 100%, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing wrong with the song. You know what I'm saying? Literally freaking at all. I can think about a music video that could, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking go with that. You know, reminds me of, you know, very much of like a Coldplay and who was the other sort of like bands that were popping up in my head way before freaking Coldplay. Why did Coldplay wasn't even the one that I was thinking of, and that's just the name that freaking popped out. What the freaking heck? Go back. Hold on. Maybe the let it re-jog your memory.
This time, maybe there's a man that's holding out.
Okay, so we think of Keen. we think of, you know, a little bit of Snow Patrol, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all know what it is, man. It's in that sort of genre. It feels good. The mix is freaking there. There's live instruments going on, which I love. There's flutes, there's you know, violins. Like, it takes shape. That's what I'm always telling y'all. Like, if you can make live versions of your records with an actual band, like, people will eat that up more than anything or whatnot, right? Because we can hear, you know, digital and electronic stuff freaking all day, but it's when people are being able to play the instruments all by freaking hand, and the people playing them bringing the music alive to life in the first place. That's very freaking impressive or whatnot. Definitely something I would love to see freaking live. And we talk about sync licensing. Who said that in the freaking chat? Somebody said something about sync licensing in the chat. I forgot who it freaking was. But yeah, overall, what's good? Twitch, YouTube, BandLab, and TikTok. Yep. Yeah, who has said that, man? Somebody said something about freaking sync licensing and stuff like that. Like, I can hear it. Cause I agree with that right there. Was it on YouTube? No, can see. Yeah, that was Sky Lee. He said, I can see a sync with this song in this song's future for sure. Like, honestly, you listen to that and then it's the you know, it's maybe you know, maybe at the beginning of the movie, you know, it starts with a scene as opposed to like the title of whatever the movie is, right? You know what I'm saying? Say it starts with a scene, something happens, there's an incident, and then the kid who got into the incident, you know, has to somehow like they've done something so bad that they have to move you know, like states or something like that. So the music is played as they're traveling across country to get to that freaking place, right? You think about the kid just looking out the window of the car, like kind of sad that they gotta leave. All their friends are just looking, you know what I'm saying, trying to wave goodbye, but they're like, it's that contemplating about your life and it's about to change, but you know what I'm saying, hopefully it'll be all for the better kind of freaking record and shit like that. Yummy. But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for the gift of badge. Me appreciate it of you for that. Shout out to Marley and the freaking cusp or whatnot. What you say? Big Aaron, stuff like that. And thank you for the freaking hearts on that. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead. And again, that was a Insta skip that we had played from Jay Nandros. Appreciate the submission freaking there. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back into the free line right now. And y'all know what it is. Who do we have next? Thank you for your patience once again. Stunned too much. You are freaking finally freaking up. You got Cold Case right here. And I feel like we are, you know what I'm saying, catching up. Said let's make a freaking movie and stuff like that, man. To put that song in. This is Cold Case, Stunned Too Much. Rate this song in the chat, 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. What up with y'all on the BandLab side? What you say?
Why you talking on your gang? It ain't worth it. I call the doctor, say you finna need a surgeon. I got an op, you need to stitch his mouth shut. Cause being quiet in the city seem allergic. I'm trying to find out where the deal's on my purchase. Cause niggas texting when we turned the water murky. The 9 to 5 ain't seem too bad when I'm working. Because the trap be full of clowns under surface. I'm trying to find me a little baddie for the verdict. You tell the judge that I'm a man, I'm never running. I held it down every second, my heart pumping. That's from the soul, can't nobody take it from me. A cold case, ain't no witness on that seat. Talking ain't an option, real nigga in my jeans. I never float, I'm the steamer with the heat.
Makes us fairly decent on this though.
I do not owe you, not a thing. A cold case, ain't no witness on that seat. Talking ain't an option, real nigga in my jeans. I never float, I'm the steamer with the heat. Never had a loan, I do not owe you, not a thing. I carry 30, Mr. Clean, wet up the scene. I told my shorty, do not worry about a thing. It really ain't a play if you ain't flipping in your sleep. Automatic motion like the pistol in my jeans. So I'ma show out, gotta hit him where it hurts. You finna roll out, now you spinning in a hearse. Interrogation, got him telling on repeat. I'm not a runner, did a walk up on the beat. And if you caught me slipping, know that it was just a dream. A cold case, ain't no witness on that seat. I don't got respect for niggas talking about the street. What gets done better not come out your teeth. What's the point of even trying to diss up on the dead? Cause one day, bitch, we all gon' have to meet. Have you ever had the thought we already in hell? There ain't no room up in heaven for a G. Even if there was, I'd probably make it there to see.
Listen, I do gotta freaking say this, right? Listen to me. I don't necessarily want to hit that Dorky, don't freaking play that, you know what I'm saying? But at a certain point, if my mind literally says, you know what, this is kind of freaking boring. Like, the energy is not doing anything for, like, right now, I am tired as freaking hell. I'm trying to stay my ass and freaking wait. You're not helping. You're not helping freaking at all. You know what I'm saying? The only thing that kept me in there was like, you know what? Like, at the very least, even with his minimal energy, like, the mix is decent. Like, your vocals are up there. I can hear everything you're saying and shit like
all
that.
All the rats, all the niggas that go gunning for the cheese, not a joke. I'm making sure I'm reaping what I sow because I know in this world you cannot take back not a thing.
But I can't picture you rapping like that on stage, right? I always come back to that situation, right? However you rap, however you're gonna do it on stage, at a live show, for your fans. Again, it's very different when you just rapping for random people, right? Who you don't even know how if they're gonna like your music at all. When you're rapping for your fans, you're more freaking hype. You know people are gonna know your words and all that freaking shit. There's no way. There ain't no way. There ain't no way you're gonna get on that record on stage.
I grew some anger when they threw me in that cage.
That's how I
threw
think.
out all the bad decisions that I ever made. I go
Everybody
back to the
wanna
day I
clap
ever
your
let
freaking
somebody
hands.
feed me. I tell your bitch to keep on wishing I am not a genie. A cold case, ain't no witness on that seat. Talking
Yes,
in the option,
sir,
real
RJ.
nigga in my jeans. I never fold, I'm the steamer with the heat. Never had a loan, I do not owe you not a thing. A cold case, ain't no witness on that seat. Talking ain't an option, real nigga in my jeans. I never fold, I'm the steamer with the heat. Never had a loan, I do not owe you not a thing. To say the truth, I'll break the rules and now I'm back again.
What up,
It's going
80?
up, so don't get lefty, I'm not tapping in.
80K
I take shit light, I get a kid just like I'm Jackie Chan. That Draco make a head bust, that auto dropping digits. Don't take me serious, yo bitch told me you really with it. I heard them stories about your gang, that shit sound artificial. Yeah, you could do the tough talk, but is you down to slide? You down to do a life sentence in the afterlife? Cold case, ain't no witness on that seat. Talking ain't an option, real nigga in my jeans. I never fold, I'm the steamer with the heat. Never had a loan, I do not owe you not a thing.
Alright. That's it, that's it, that's it. So once again, it's chill. It's just a chill record. We gotta remember something, right? We gotta remember something, right? And the reason why I don't just like hate on freaking shit, you know what I mean? Like unless the mix is crazy and like the artist just, you know, it's gotta be some wild freaking shit. And this right freaking here, like, you know, I forgot what I was gonna freaking say, man. It just in my freaking mind. But I think it was somewhere along the lines of everybody has a certain type of freaking, you know what I'm saying, energy. Not everyone is trying to be the best MC, the best lyricist, the fastest rapper, you know what I'm saying, the most energetic. They're not trying to impress all the time. Sometimes it's just like, you know what, I'm just telling a little bit of story, cruising as I'm chilling or whatnot. I ain't talking to nobody but myself and the person next to me, you know what I'm saying, in the freaking car. So I don't need to have a, you know what I'm saying, like I'm performing this, you know what I'm saying, with MOP and Busta Rhymes on the song. Like, I get it. Okay. I get it. But you also need to know the options, right? You need to know sort of like, you know, what will happen if you know, take a little bit more freaking pride in your freaking records and the energy and the different type of freaking beats. And different beats as well as tempos do completely different things. If you were to slow it down, you know, you'd have a different tempo to sort of freaking rap to. Faster ones have like more of a energetic sort of feel and sound. And there's always times where we sort of like show that theory, because people will send beats and I'll be like, you know what, if you sped this up, I feel like people will be able to get on it a little bit freaking more. But you slow it down and it's more of something for a singing song in terms of what it is though. Saudade 365 or when I was asking what song that was and shit like that. Again, that was Cold Case. Hold hold on. What the freaking heck? Go back, man. Go back, man. Cold Case with Stunt Too Much and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate Stunt Too Much what's in that dang man. And of course, we are going back into the. You better not have sent Sexy Red for real, man. You know what I'm saying? Somebody said a song possibly called Sexy Red. If it's Sexy Red though,
22.
I'm cutting it.
Begging my bro with the shit for blessing me, ain't feeling nigga like this. That nigga be talking so crazy and shit. You know I ain't missing shit with my damn bleak.
Honestly, it feels like what Lil Wayne.
I float in the air like I'm gutting this bitch. My gun is giving motherfucking facelift, and these niggas be thinking they something.
Back in the free line.
Niggas be talking this shit. Got a new Glock in my
Everybody wobble.
Met the niggas, they think they the shit. Vision, I feel like I'm wobbly and vision. I'm dissing these niggas know this. I was just changing my motherfucking fit and looking so cool, I could watch on my wrist.
Big Aaron was like back.
These niggas be talking this shit, but don't stop shit. I got all these hoes and they know they just tapping. I got all these bitches, they know that they bobbing, nigga. Bitch, and you heard what I said. Got a new bitch on my motherfucking bed, she like it. This bitch, she said she a psychic. Talk about she having my baby bitch and you wild. Talk about she gonna rape me, and I got my Glock on safety. And my XD not playing. I'm bringing her red, no sexy.
I mean, I'm just leave it at that. I'm just leave it at that. I'm just leave it at. Listen, you know, you sound a little bit like Lil Wayne, right? You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? There's a few artists that people might, you know what I'm saying, like you too a little well. You know what I'm saying? That's not the problem, though. You know what I'm saying? It's more of the mix and the fact that it does feel like there's a little bit much going on. I kind of did want to hit that freaking button or whatnot. But I wanted to see where it was freaking going or whatnot, you know what I mean? And you know, it doesn't have too much more time overall in the record. You sort of just head out. It's a one verse kind of situation, no real chorus per se. And you guys got to remember, right? Like, what are some of you guys even making music for, right? Do you even intend on any of your records, like, truly hitting the radio and stuff like that? You know, really hitting the masses, right? Because the ones that go the furthest, you actually have a clean version of it. It's a good length, not too long, not too freaking short or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? 1 minute and 36 seconds though is kind of like very, you know, short. It's definitely not something for the freaking radio. So I just hope you guys don't make all of these records with that sort of intention of like, oh yeah, I hope this gets, you know what I'm saying? And then just like, you just don't know what type of records would actually freaking go there. Outside of, you know, obviously most artists should know that you need a clean freaking record. But the length is another freaking thing, right? If you don't have a chorus at all, and then your song just comes on and all, like, what song do you even know like that plays on the radio like at all? You know what I mean? I'll just say that, and then I'll get back into the freaking cuss or whatnot. Laughing, of course, from freaking RJ, freaking within there. What do you say? That yes went crazy. You know what I'm saying? Gotta have this on my playlist. Well, it's an MP3, so bump, 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 Alright, let's get into the freaking line. What is these? Shilvy? I don't know how to freaking pronounce it, but here it freaking goes. We'll see what you freaking have. You sent a SoundCloud. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of freaking people in the backyard. Shout out to BandLab, shout out to YouTube, shout out to TikTok, shout out to
yeah, Facebook. If you talking that it's luck shit, gang gon' start getting down. Pussy talking now it's fucking bleeding, lit don't make a sound.
Guys like all do the same shit.
These hoes, I'm aging by right now. Your heart fast, she a cow. Fight your bitch, they leave like child. Bye bye, I hit just off the Wi-Fi. That pussy got no life. Friends on bitch, give him high fives. My shit is too high five. White bitch living a high life. Best in the game to the hotline. Little bitch, I don't gotta try. She said she want day, oh, but I can never ever day her. Oh, if she want top, she could really give me good blow. Oh, now keep it Glock, chopper finna make a play, pick and roll. I chopper, leave his ass in a row. TG, I shoot a pussy just for show. White boy in the hand, I'ma get too tactical on these pussy. Red dot on his head, lead hurry out his wall, I'ma make shit mushy. Bang matter on the walls, I see to the cardboard, please don't push. Look, chopper confidence is really key. I don't really think you got confidence. You know you cannot step to me. Your pussy, you way too incompetent. General, I'm a squad, like a plan, we chopping shit. I got the gas on my roster shit. Put me these hoes, try to roster bitch. Yeah, if you talking, then it's luck season. Gang gon' start getting down. Pussy talking, now it's fucking bleed. Bleed don't make a sound. 007 on these hoes, I'm aging by right now. Your whole fast, she a cow. Fight your bitch, they lead like child. I get back 2 times over. In that track, I tell that bitch I do not fuck with no Range Rover. And I ain't never say I love no hoe unless I am not sober. I'm that dude that fuck your bitch before you title it, I know you. I go coast to coast to fuck these hoes to go perform and show you. Oh. These pussies know that I'm a soldier.
I mean, basically, the song's about fucking bitches. That's the gist. That's the basic gist of the freaking song and shit like that. There was this part of me that was just like, I don't know what this song is about. What the fuck is freaking happening? You know what I'm saying? And my mind was just talking to myself. And then as it like zoomed back in, and it was like, just listen though. Let's take a gander. And it was like, yeah, you just freaking talking about fucking bitches. Like, you know what I'm saying? You in there. I see that. You know what I'm saying? I kind of wanted to stop it. The same thing with slightly the last record at a certain freaking point. There's part of me that wanted to stop it a little bit freaking earlier, right? Because we should know from the freaking jump. We should feel it. We should hear it. We should get excited. It has an energy. It has an energy to it, right? Some people might know exactly what to do with that energy. For me, I need a little bit freaking more. I can't just have a slight melody, you know what I'm saying, and melodic, just ish, and then you're not really coming at it with some actual, you know what I'm saying, content and artistry is what I would say, right? You did a more paint by numbers kind of freaking record within it, but at the same time, I don't know if it like is as catchy as it could be, right? To make it that sort of like hit that everybody wants to sort of freaking, sing front to back. That is a major thing that every artist freaking needs for any song that you guys want to freaking perform, release, whatever the case it is. You know what I'm saying? You got to do the best freaking possible job or whatnot. If T-Pain doesn't want to like do a remix of your song, back to the drawing board. If Jay-Z doesn't want to do a remix of your song, back to the drawing board. If Nicki Minaj does not want to do a remix of your song featuring Cardi B and Kim, you know what I'm saying, dropping the freaking hatchets or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, just getting a ladies' night out kind of situation, back to the drawing board. Because you guys are artists too. Do not get caught up in the fact that like maybe you don't have a record deal right now. You're not in the same circles as all the artists you look at. You're literally in that same industry. If we can hear their music, eventually they'll come across freaking ours just in the freaking same. But your music has to be as good, if not better. It has to stand out. It has to, you know what I'm saying, have things that make them want to be better. But like that, inspiration is a powerful emotion, or what would inspiration freaking be? Inspiration is a powerful thing. Just freaking to put it freaking like that or whatnot, right? Because a lot of us heard someone we liked that, rapped or sung or something like that, and then got influenced to want to do the same thing. For a lot of us, it wasn't just like, oh, I want to make music so I can, make money and then get a lot of, this and freaking that. It was more like, nah, like I want to come up with dope records. I want to rap to dope beats. I want to be able to be in a studio with a Dr. Dre, with a this and that, and work with some of the artists that you look up to, performing at like a Madison Square freaking Garden and doing that. But how do you expect it to be worth it if you don't put in the amount of effort and work into these songs to get there? Don't think, I mean, again, just look at every record you do as it's hold on, because we're gonna get right back in the free line. Look at it like it's a part of your legacy, your catalog, right? And there's gonna be someone who's gonna go through every single song, and they're gonna categorize, your best to your worst songs. There are artists who don't have a worst, right? Because they've from day one tried to make sure that they are dropping, you know, nothing but either hits or making sure they have nothing but substance and content within, and that they never drop a ball when it comes to, like, you know, verses. Then there are those like Andre 3000 who has great records. He does great features when he does happen to freaking do them, but then doesn't drop, you know, a solo album in almost, you know, 20, 30 years or something like that. And, you know, yet still would maintain to be on a lot of people's top 10 and, you know, top 5 and freaking stuff like that. Like, that is not only a lot of freaking pressure, but also a testament to his artistry. And, you know, I don't think we ever gonna stop until he drops, you know, the official, for real, you know, Andre 3000, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking thing. I don't know if he's gonna do that. What do you say? How do you skip and stuff like that? If you have Cash App, it's just hashtag pay Dork. If you have Cash App, it's hashtag pay a freaking Dork. I have PayPal freaking as well, which you can it's usually under that Dorky Review Show, but you can also do it for Cash App is faster though. Let me see, where is the PayPal.me? PayPal is paypal.me/Dork4Hire. Dork4Hire. Whichever one of you freaking G's, you know what I'm saying? And depending on how many songs you want, I don't know if the thing popped up with the sort of menu, if you will. I will turn the phone around and show you what we freaking have, just so you know. Hold on. Hold on, let me bring this screen to my thing so y'all can see, because we are streaming on all platforms and stuff like that as we proceed. Wait, what the freaking heck with the? You better close that. You better close that. I see it. I think you sent it right now. But I wanted to. What the freaking heck is that, bro? I'm trying to, like, it's doing the freaking thing with something freaking different. That is not what I was talking about doing, my bro. Come on, come on. I'm giving you one more chance. I'll give you one more chance. Let's see, hold on. Let me click here. This should actually work. There you freaking go. Alright, let me turn this around just for a second. I think you already freaking did it, but this is, I guess, for everybody else.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. You and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Head to McDonald's.
Let me put this right back on here real quick.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it.
Hold on. What the freaking heck, bro? Get out of the chat. Shout out to freaking everybody.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
Brandon.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
I got you. Yeah, be on BandLab on the other monitor and stuff like that. I can show you. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I don't want to take my phone. What? Why? Bro, you better not be. Oh no, you don't, Mr. Mouse. You just gonna die in the middle of. Of consumption. Hold on. I guess I gotta plug it in manually. Seriously? Were you gonna tell me that you were gonna die in the mouse? Plug this in. Alright. There we freaking go. Okay, let's freaking add this to the freaking cusp or whatnot. And wanted to show you this BandLab's Monsieur BandLab side, which is a little bit freaking slower than the thing. Oh wait, I think I can do it without having to. That's disgusting. Without having to move the thing. But let's see or not. So BandLab chat is in the corner, freaking right there on this side. Shout out to Quanam Cakes. Hi, you know what I'm saying? 8OK freaking Trey and shit like that. I don't know if you could freaking see that, but yep. You be on freaking BandLab or whatnot. So we are streaming live on BandLab and YouTube and TikTok, as of course we are freaking here right now. You know what I'm saying? We are in the middle of a freaking skip that just freaking came in. Peak 18s. We're gonna go ahead and rock that right now. Give it a score 1 to 10 in the chat. Any and all feedback is welcome.
Hey yo, Foreigner, you crazy for this one?
We do accept all genres for newcomers.
I feel alone even when I'm with my people who relate to that. Who relate to me? Driving like a madman, hope she praying that I make it back. Fiends walking up the block, scratching till they fingernails red. Ain't no point in trying to call the cops. They don't give a fuck about us, believe it or not. They don't even care. Long live Jerry, I wish you was still here. Finna graduate, almost quit last year. I don't talk about my problems, that's probably out of fear. Keep that back door closed, I think everybody weird. His head cloudy, he sipping Everclear. He grew up in the hood, brown bags with the beer. His pops wasn't around, so his mama in his ear. She think he bullshitting, it done made him drop a tear. Pills in his system, he stagnant, he mad at the world, he just can't move past it. He got the piece to his skull, wanna blast it, but he know if he do, then her whole world crashing. He feel like don't nobody care, cause they don't ask him move at his own pace, cause he think the world passed him. He don't even know he close enough to grab him. They in arm's reach. I feel alone even when I'm with my people who relate to that. Driving like a madman, hope you praying that I make it back.
What are you doing in here?
Fiends walking up the block, scratching till they fingernails red. Ain't no point in trying to call the cops. They don't give a fuck about us, believe it or not. I wonder why my brain work the way it do. Put me in the situation, feel like I can only lose. I can't get up, feel like the floor is made of glue. She think it's her fault, I don't wanna talk, I don't know what to do. Ballin' through it all, feel like Jordan with the flu. Me and Ben Frank the same, all I see is blue. Blew it in the mall, at least I got something new. I think it's still in the pain, I'ma stack it through the roof. I thought he was my dog till I had to cut him loose. VPN on my feelings, hit him with a spoof. Get him air with the clip, put him on the news. He a memories killing me with heavy tools. Reinvent me, I'm down for the process, willing to work. It's gonna take a minute, but I ain't willing to hurt. Empty my head on the beat, go give me a hearse. Brother man, a real trigger, keep begging for perks. I feel alone even when I'm with my people who relate to that. Driving like a madman, hope she praying that I make it back. Fiends walking up the block, scratching till they fingernails red. Ain't no point in trying to call the cops. They don't give a fuck about us, believe it or not.
And they even fuck about it, if he can believe it or not. That if he gets time, you know what there is freaking places you leaving your clock. Freaking so the freak of a people, a freak of people, a freak of a people. I'm randomly saying shit, but like, listen. Got that. Did the damn freaking thing in there. The sort of type of beat, of course, and style, you know what I'm saying, sounds, you know what I'm saying, familiar. It does feel a little bit freaking short by the time, you know what I'm saying, it ends. I feel like there's a little something that can happen. I don't know if, like, you need to do a little bit of freaking talking or something like that. I actually, you know, in terms of, you know, the energy, right? It's very freaking low, not freaking hype or whatnot. But the fact that you have it, you know, mixed decently, like, that's a lot of what kind of, you know, tends to save some of these records a little bit freaking more or whatnot. Had your vocals been a little bit freaking lower, you know what I'm saying, people would have, you know, felt I think some type of freaking way. And don't get me wrong, there's still an aspect of, you know, a little bit more sort of like personality of yours and energy that could come out to sort of, you know, make the record a little bit freaking more hyper or whatnot. But the way that you sort of hit it is, what is that? What does that even freaking mean? And I recommendation we stick to the search rules in that's 10 minutes because, you know, saying like being shown from the business next to doing this trading. How the freaking heck? You know what I'm saying? In line, for the feedback. So I don't even know what it's freaking saying. Let me know if I'm still, you know what I'm saying, live for you guys. If not, like, you know, feel free to move over to the YouTube side or whatnot. It said it was, they put a restriction on it for like the next 10 minutes or for some reason. In terms of the overall, you know what I'm saying, feel though and stuff, like I said, how you're rapping is kind of like you're telling a, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of a story and shit like that. You're almost floating through the air, you know what I'm saying, just like, you know, sort of going with the freaking flow freaking throughout. 2 minutes and 41 freaking seconds, you know what I'm saying? What do you guys freaking feel though? Like, what do you know, should it be extended at all? Should he freaking do something in there? Should he have a feature that has, you know, a little bit of a different sort of like voice signature to sort of like, you know, fleshing it out a little bit freaking more? That's just to me, that's what's up. Yeah, I don't, you know what I'm saying? No way down about, man. Thank you for that bit of information. It was an incense though, you know what I'm saying? Not a freaking thing. I think they think I was just lighting blunts on stream and stuff like that. No, it was an incense, you know. Phil, enjoy. Let me see. Appreciate the criticism, man. We still see. Okay, that's all good. Slaps. RJ had freaking said. That's what's up. And then if y'all fuck with it, it's on all platforms under Pink 18s. All right, you can search Pink 18s if y'all want to freaking check that on all freaking platforms. Over on the YouTube side, it was like, hey, yup, you know what I'm saying? Was feeling that. We got an 8 from Sky Lee. Shout out to Sin Living, of course, you know what I'm saying, who said the thing before freaking that. What did we have over there? You know what I'm saying? What do you say? You'll say, yes, 35-year-old freaking preacher needs to respect not jelly roll or something like that. What were you talking about in freaking there? Those checks almost 40 years old. Honestly, I get nothing but respect for someone with issues. I was trying to figure out what y'all talking about in there. I finally wouldn't save me and featuring stuff. I'm good and careful. What are you guys talking about? The whole competition. The whole competition we try to freaking get. Also, let's not forget. Hold on. Let's not freaking get. Also, hold on. Big Hap. I did get your second song, but do remember we do play one song per artist in the free line. You know what I'm saying? And you know, skips will be any other submission that you guys sort of get as an extra sort of freaking play. So you can always have one in the free line, one in the sort of freaking skip line, and like separate them if you want to freaking do that. But we try, you know, because like you see how many submissions come to the show. Okay. Even right now, as we speak, someone's like, I just submitted my song, you know what I'm saying? So we always get a freaking lot. In order to make sure that we can maximize the amount of freaking people that we can freaking play, we give everybody at least one free submission in that free line, you know what I'm saying? So long as you know, wait patiently freaking through it, we'll freaking get to it. But after that, you know what I'm saying, anything else you want played must be a, you know what I'm saying, skip. But yeah, let's go ahead and jump right back in that. Let's not take too much time. Let's not take too much freaking time and get you in there. What do we have next? Okay, I think we got you already. I like when we can just skip ahead. Yeah, we got that already, so we can move up. Okay, Mango, you should be right freaking now. Let's see. Shout out to freaking, is it Ether? This is Mango Raptor.
Ladies and gentlemen,
with Club
may I have
Penguin.
your undivided attention, please.
Lick it up, BB 730 bands. I don't know. School your cover on my dance, and it's cold. I'ma give you one more chance. Let us know. And I see you changing plans. Welcome to the club, Penguin. Passing out the dollars and bills, spend the commitment. Find another way, make another hit list. Automatic pay, cause I'm busy with the business.
See the band last
What
side.
a 10-fold. Need a 20 ho. You ain't even get it in from the back door. Need a minute though. Do you lady fall? You ain't even dancing right on a tempo. What a life. See me back
outside already and I'm out of sight. Trying to get me mad, you think I really wanna fight. Penguins in the club, you homies and you know we tight. Poppin' bottles left to right, we do this every night. Link it up, link it up.
Link it up, link it up.
Link it up, link it up. Link it up, link it up.
Link it up, link it up. Hey, hey. Walk inside the spot like I just went and drop a 50 in it. Trapping in the igloo and you know we locked in with the penguins. Why you pocket watching? Cause your pockets looking thin. I put hours in the shit and you just acting like you him. It's a blessing how I walk in here, record and make a hit. It's a blessing how I'm back outside, I'm back on my shit. And they tryna tap in, I ain't looking through the tins. And my circle hella small, you can't see it if you squint. Hey, run it back, I just had to bring it to the roots. Let them know I'm still the old me, even though it's new. I just had to take a break, I dropped a 1 and added 2. And I don't know, yeah, I don't know, but I'm making money move. Take the world in my hand just to let them know it's mine. They're trying to find out my location, I just tell them I'm
I'm starting to like y'all beats a little bit more, man.
I just told them
y'all be picking some samples.
Let them know, hey.
Link it up, link it up.
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 Lick it up, lick it up, BB730 pants, I don't know.
Wait, are you saying lick it up or link it up?
I'ma give you one more chance, let us know. And I see you changing plans. Welcome to the club, penguin. Passing out the dollars and bills, spend the commitment. Find another way, find I make another hit list. Automatic pay, cause I'm busy with the business.
Club Penguin, man.
Welcome to the Club Penguin, yeah.
What the hell is that at the end, man? I was starting to think about it like I'm imagining like a Pixar movie. Like what was the movie like Happy Feet or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? We were about all the freaking penguins and whatnot. I figured like there's a, you know, for the sequel, there's a club that, you know, the penguins go to called Club Penguin. And then that's where the music video for this song freaking takes place, right? You just imagine.
I'ma give you one more chance.
You imagine the penguin.
I see you changing plans. Welcome to the club.
Welcome to Club Penguin. You know what I'm saying? One of those the introduction to the freaking club in there. Listen, in terms of that freaking kind of freaking record, like it was funny because I felt like it was, you know, in a similar lane than, you know, a few joints that we've had freaking today, you know what I'm saying, even the very freaking last one in terms of the tempo in the beat used. I do like the sample that, like I said, you guys are starting to get with, you know, sampling and these type of records, right? Because it could sound a little bit, you know what I'm saying, samey with just like standard, you know, synths and things like that and VSTs. When you come in here and you you know, you have some kind of freaking sample and just throw something a little bit different in it, at least for me, because I've always been a fan of production with, you know, different, you know, movie samples and things like that. And if I can't pinpoint where it's from, you know, it's kind of a fun mystery to sort of like, you know, mentally figure that out, or, you know, wish that I had the sample freaking first or whatnot. Could you slow that freaking down? Like it has a whole different freaking vibe as well. Let's go. We're back in the free line once again.
Yeah.
I saw you on Band Lab.
Yeah.
Listen, everybody sings today. You know what I'm saying? Are y'all telling me? Am I missing something? Do I need to break out the auto-tune? Is it just more popular to sing today, or like?
You say that you love me, I know that you lie. When I'm outside, I throw with the guys. Roll me a J, and then I get high. When Swim make the beat, you know that it's fire.
Who hurt y'all, man?
These niggas be choosing.
So I know not to ever.
They won't see me losing. Up in the whip, 120, I'm cruising. Up in the whip, might go through the dash. Niggas be hating, they mad. I'ma just get to a bag. You niggas need to get cash. We do that. You niggas already knew that. Shooting at me, but I bet I'ma shoot back. I took your bitch, ain't getting your boo back.
Shawty be trippin', she call my phone, girl. You know I've been home, not looking for love. Try be my own girl. I said I love you, told me oh no. You took it and ran to give me a chance, no more. I gave you my love, and know it's enough, oh whoa. You say you were sorry, I said no more, oh though. Me and bro, on the road. Me and bro, on the road, doing shows.
We doing sales out. She wanna pull up the
just pop out. Yeah, I'm on the road, we rock out. To the whole nother play, we stopped out. Said she wanna hop on my shit, and I can't put on no mileage, cause this hoe, she ran out. Yeah, these hoes, they be tripped out. To the hoe that I'm not finna. And I got a Drake, windows be tinted. I'm walking this bitch when I'm wearing a Fendi, huh? Niggas ain't from my city. When they see me walk up, they all go to the coast, huh? Why you bitches so petty? When you don't get no sound like them bitches be toast. And I just wanna rock and roll, bitches don't want it. And I don't know what you be wanting from me. Get off my shit. And I don't know why you be running from me, you little bit. And I can't hold your bitches, no. She just want my shit. They say you got this, they say you got that. I wanna rock out with a little pack. They rolling the blunt and smoking a sack, huh? Bitch, I swerving the scat. If you wanted to smoke, nigga, where you at? Got a baddest hoe and her ass real fat. Got a badass bitch, she know where he's at. She popping her checks like it came with a mix.
You know what he sounds? He sounds like a calmer version of this guy.
I just took some shots, but I'm far from the dirt. Known to make a mess, women coming out the shirt. I'm just trying to smash, I ain't even trying to flirt. Rolling out of gas, get the cash, and I swerve.
Heavy metal freaking trap. Heavy metal freaking trap. You know, he resides within the more, you know what I'm saying, auto-tune freaking genre or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But, you know.
Niggas don't know what the fuck it is.
Lil Uzi Vert as well.
If I'm popping this bitch like a kid with a bra, and I'm hitting that hoe like a shit with a saw. And I'm eating this bitch like pen and pistol. And I know how this shit really goes, nigga, you're just a hoe. Yeah, I don't wanna go sit for toe. I swear this shit is really a joke. And I gotta pull up with a t-shirt. Niggas don't like my shirt. And I gotta rock wear with a heat hurt. Niggas be
might be a little bit too much auto-tune though, a little bit.
With it so kill, bitch, I'm ready to drip. And I got a Drake and it's ready to kill. If you get to bustin', nigga, it's gon' spill. You gon' die for real.
I went through pain, put that shit in the verse. You left my heart broken, I swear that it hurt. I keep coming back, going back on my word. Girl, you did me bad, I was on my word. I get off the drink, start slurring my words. I pray for the best, prepare for the worst. Ain't coming in second, I'm coming in first. You fuck with my bitch, you might just get murdered.
You should have done way more of this kind of stuff.
Bitch,
I mean, you guys are in a different genre, so you might as well.
You fuck with my bitch, you might just get murdered.
Shawty be trippin', she call my phone, girl. You know I've been home, not looking for love. Try be my own girl. I said I love you, told me oh no, oh no. You took it away to give me a chance, no more. I gave you my love, and know it's enough. Oh whoa. You say you were sorry, I said no more. Oh do. Me and bro on the road. Me and bro on the road doing
listen, you gotta get your timing on freaking point or whatnot. There's a few times where like you were a little bit freaking off beat. Get that on freaking point. Don't ever, you know, like be a perfectionist, right? Because the world is looking at you. You know what I'm saying? Your homies may not freaking stop you, but the better your record, the better your performance, the more people want to be on the song, do remixes, share the freaking song, you know what I'm saying, and all of the freaking above. I'm gonna be freaking honest, it wasn't my favorite record, right? You know what I'm saying? It's hard to freaking, you know what I'm saying, get up in there freaking to begin with or whatnot. But in terms of the records in this specific lane, right? Like I personally felt like, you know, things could have been better on there, you know what I'm saying? And until they're perfected, you know, I'm sort of listening to it at a certain freaking level. There were certain things that felt freestyle, certain things that felt written. It did have, you know what I'm saying, some structure in there. I appreciate having an actual, you know what I'm saying, chorus or whatnot. And, you know, furthermore, putting a little bit more time into the actual freaking song or whatnot. Most people don't need. The song itself is 3 minutes and 52 seconds in full. So, you know, I don't care who you are or what you freaking do. I appreciate a little bit more length from all artists. For me, I look at it different. I look at the difference between the length that you guys sort of, you know, work in as you know, full-time or part-time artists, right? You know what I'm saying? When you think about actual freaking jobs out there, and if you work a part-time job, you're only working 4 hours, right? Full-time job, you know, the best artists, you know, they do the full freaking 8, or they you know, do overtime and, you know what I'm saying, gets to get that extra sort of freaking money or whatnot. That's going above and beyond as an artist, you know what I'm saying, on the record. Now, some records are, of course, better as, you know, shorter freaking records. It really just depends on what you're doing. If anything's, you know, a little bit too repetitive for freaking people. And it's up to you, the artist, to get people through the entirety of the record. And, you know, if you give a good performance, like, people will be there the whole freaking time, you know what I'm saying, getting down. Now, on this, though, right, you know what I'm saying, you got to look at this even more like a dance kind of freaking record. So you have to weigh in on, like, if, you know, if you know, ladies, if you in the building right now, you know what I'm saying, how long would you even dance to that freaking record before you start, like, you know, mentally wanting another record to sort of pop up?
You say that you love me, I know that you lie.
You know, if you're on the dance floor, if you on the dance floor, you know what I'm saying, moving them hips or whatever. You know what I'm saying? How long are you in there before you, like, okay, can it change to, like, a different, you know, artist and melody and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? That's important, you know what I'm saying, to a certain extent, but also, you know, each record is different, like I said. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line. I appreciate you for being here. Let me stop it. Go back into, we got a band lab right now. Excuse me, mister, are you stupid? Bro, you always ask that question. This is Saudade. 365. Right to the free line. It is a beat or a song? What you rated it as? Looks like something very lo-fi. Yo. This is probably the shortest record of the night, maybe. It's actually pretty soothing, though. What? I couldn't hear you over the rain. I said it's actually pretty soothing, though. What? We need to go inside so I can hear what you just said because it's raining like cats and dogs in it. Listen, Tro, big freaking salute to that. I mean, that's it. It just 1 minute of ambiance. Why is it so loud when it starts, though? That's the freaking problem. Listen, outside of, like, if this was mixed right, if this was mixed, you know, perfectly, right? Perfectly. If this was mixed right, you could, you know, I could for sure see this. I mean, if you intend on it only being 1 minute and shit like that, then, you know, the furthest it's going to go. Slow yourself down, Nonsense. The furthest that it's gonna freaking go is like sync licensing, right? So, but I feel like it's an ad. It's a, like, Adult Swim, and it's showing, you know, cool little cartoon kind of thing. Someone just sitting by the window as the rain falls, as it shows, you know, coming at 5 o'clock today. Next up, we're watching, you know, Aqua Teen Hunger Force or whatever. Adult Swim. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what it is, man. Some Toonami shit. What do you say? Grizzle was like goofball, you know what I'm saying? I had to be going for a smoke. Right, whole lot. You know what I'm saying? Pause. Auto-tune wise, second artist was not freaking bad. Let me freaking see what we got freaking next. Let's keep going, man. Keep on keeping on, my child. Hold on, let me make sure that this isn't the same one, so we can jump. Yeah, let me jump back into the freaking line. Let me see. Mar Love. You sent Mars Love. Fitting. Let's go ahead and drop it in there. Shout out to Monty over there on the TikTok shop. What is good? This is called Always on My Mind. You're always on my mind. Yeah, I can't sing it. You're always on. You're always on my mind. Honestly, I want you to remake that now. Mars Love with Always on My Mind. Let's go. It's on the YouTube side. Most likely on all platforms. Check her out.
I gotta let go, 'cause you're the one that stayed away. Showing you the peace that I'm supposed to. Though it wasn't how I feel. Saying I left you. Tell me I ain't here for you, babe. Like I wasn't here for your worst days. Now you're really bringing up the worst me. Losing track of time, 'cause you're always on my mind. Yeah, you're always on my mind.
Let that harmonization. There you go, there you go. Very soft. In terms of your energy on the record.
Feelings mix up truth. Is there a second path that could reach to you? 'Cause I need some peace. Find some peace. Can you let me know if I can take you there?
Where you from?
When I lay shit down, it's so much to bury shit. Thought about trying to change my last name. In a room, but we out there now. Always trying to stay behind the window. This woman can't keep the cloud low. That's what somebody didn't leave us hollow. And if we keep growing up, is we gon' make it. If I go and touch the top, then it breaks us. I say, we gon' find ways to escape. You would think about it, do you? And that call was just a favor, right to you. Instead, we keep on pulling back and coming back in.
It's that date night song right now.
Stuck inside this trap, we think whole time we moving. My mind been stuck on loop. Always on my mind. Always on my mind.
They're getting ready to sort of go out.
'Cause you always on my
Always on my mind and shit. And that the freaking songs come freaking through. Make me really figure what that rhyme is. Love that chorus. Agreed. Minnesota on the rise. Who are some of your artistic influences?
That's when I go, you got my time. Always on my mind.
You have a very soft spoken approach to sort of, you know what I'm saying, singing in the R&B, you know, spectrum, at least on this song, right? You know what I'm saying? Being sort of like the first one in sort of this lane that I, of course, heard you in. And it's very, you know what I'm saying, sensual, feel good. It's a decent vibe. It's something I feel like a lot of people can get into. Summer love, you know what I'm saying, kind of vibes, you know what I'm saying? They're just chilling on a great day at the carnival with your boo-boo magoo. You know what I'm saying, with your shorty and freaking stuff like that. Most definitely, you know, stuff like that. If there's anything that I would have wanted, maybe for your vocals to come up just a little bit more and stuff like that, so it doesn't, you know, you don't get sort of like hidden slightly behind the beat. It just ever so, you know what I'm saying, slightly sort of like felt like that. So a little bit more of you actually in there, you know what I'm saying, would be freaking dope. But the harmonization was freaking perfect, and you know, I definitely could see a video to this. If you haven't done it already, please make freaking plans and, you know, make that freaking happen or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? People really honestly connect with you as an artist and the record even more when they can sort of like see that you are an artist, right? I feel like that first stage for us is, you know, doing the records, trying to make sure that, you know, how we sound on a record is very much like an actual artist and not someone that's trying to be an artist. You know, we want our records to feel like they're from an official album and not a mixtape. So the mixes sort of like, you know, being polished and freaking there are always important. You know, and then the videos sort of like, again, help sort of see how natural you are behind the camera, which, you know, is often another stepping stone to, like, you know, if you ever think about getting into acting and stuff like that, right? Once they see you visually and see how natural you may, you know, sort of seem, there are times where sometimes we put together like skits and, you know, things like that, or intros for, you know, the videos and things like that. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, everything leads into something else. We definitely want to hear more from you over freaking time. So, as I always say, don't be a stranger, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, feel free to always come back to the freaking show, seeing something else. Thank you for your patience as well. Again, from time to time, it can always be a little bit of a wait for you guys when you're in the free line, because we stream on all platforms at the same time. We are streaming from TikTok, from YouTube, from Twitch, Twitter, freaking BandLab, you know what I'm saying? All of those at the same time, and I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying, make sure I get as many artists, you know what I'm saying, played as possible. You can always skip the line to get multiple songs played in a back-to-back fashion, but, you know, for the most part, be patient. You know, we get good vibes on this show all the time, like this. If you guys want to, hold on. If you guys want to hear this record again, I'm gonna put this in the chat right freaking now for those of you at least on the YouTube and BandLab side. For those of you on the TikTok side, you can go ahead and, you know, put your artist name and stuff like that. But I'll put it, at least from how I see it here. Let me see. Mars freaking Love. Mars Love always on my. Oh, you know what? And it's very much like Mariah Carey a little bit, right? Because Mariah Carey has some songs where, like, you know, usually when you say Mariah Carey, you think the high note version, right? You think, you know, like, I can't do it at all. She's probably the only person on the planet, you know what I'm saying, in my mind. But she has that Toni Braxton lower side too. And, like, I could hear through the song that, you know, there were sort of like various, you know, sort of sections that hit like both freaking sides. So it was almost like, you know, if Mariah Carey and Toni Braxton had a baby with each other, what would it be? You know what I'm saying? It was that. Let me see what we got next up. 80K Trey. What do you have in store for us in the line? Aside from the fact that you couldn't protect your own father. Let me see what you said. So that's a huge compliment, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know what it is. You said popped in, and your energy is off the rib. You know what I'm saying? So funny, man. Hey, appreciate that. Yeah, you know, Kaya. Listen. I'm like this 90% of the show for like 8 hours tops, you know, and it's fun because, you know, we have fun, you know. But where would I be without the music from the amazing artists who send to the freaking show, that honestly inspire us all to do so freaking much more, right? With what you just freaking heard, you should be inspired right now to go in, you know what I'm saying, make and sing a new freaking record or whatnot. Also, where do you get your production from, by the way, right? So, like, if producers want to send you beats, because we get beats from producers all the freaking time, lots of them, you know, do R&B and stuff like that. So if they want to send you freaking beats, let them freaking know. for producers in the building. If you're interested, always, make sure you're networking and letting artists freaking know. Sometimes they're on different platforms though, so like if you're on the BandLab side, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, hey man, hey, hello, we over here. Now let me see. I see you posted your link in the chat. Always post. Okay, so I gotta freaking know, man, because you guys on BandLab, y'all be tripping me out every freaking time. Like literally the information. You get in the building, right? And then the moment you look up, right on the top of the freaking chat, right? Because there's a heart thing, so you can see the likes, you can see the share button, and then you can see the 3 dots that I guess will show me myself the restricted freaking users or whatnot. I don't know what you guys see or freaking not, right? But I'm pretty sure the information is right freaking there. It literally says, "What a dork! Send your music to that Dorky review show. Submission is free. Here's the skip information. Blah 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 blah." Right. So when you see that, it's like make sure you do that. Don't like post your link in the posting your link in the chat is gonna do nothing. I'm not gonna click on it. Nobody in the chat is gonna click on it because they don't know you yet. When they do know you, like for instance, right? What did we just freaking play? Right now, right?
Hands on me from the neck down. You really got a hold on me. I'm losing
right?
track of time. 'Cause you're always on my mind.
If she was on the BandLab side, that would have been her time to actually post the link to that in the chat. That's what I'm saying. When your record is playing, that's the only time it makes sense to literally put in the link that you think people would remotely care about. Because if they can't hear you, you know what I mean? Like you're just saying shit, at the freaking moment. So be patient, you in the free line or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Put your links at the time of, but make sure that you send to my email so that you guys can make sure. Now, of course, it's very hard to put links in the TikTok side, so what I just said does not apply to you guys. But you can sort of, type your name in the title and stuff like that. Usually I see artists freaking doing that, so you guys should be freaking good. Let's go ahead and jump back in the free line right now.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird. I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about
Can
to
we
steal
take
your
a
fries.
moment? Hold on. You said, can we take a moment to appreciate the GTA 6 trailer, man? You know what I'm saying? Listen, we in GTA 6 freaking fever right freaking now, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Let's give a round of applause to Rockstar for a second. Listen, you say anything about video games, movies, Marvel, Star Wars, DC, like I'm in there for however freaking long. We need to talk about some freaking shit. Now, Grand Theft Auto has been an amazing, series, since the jump, right? Not everybody has played all of them, but like I remember the sort of the flat, when it was a top-down freaking view only. You had that one, you had the part freaking 2, you had the sort of the first sort of DLC that was like, took place in UK or whatnot, which was dope. And then when they got around to Grand Theft Auto 3, that was the first sort of, them moving into freaking 3D or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Being in freaking New York, all the sort of mafia and mob sort of material for the freaking game, which was I thought freaking dope. Great soundtrack, of course. I think they've always had the best soundtracks when it comes to open world games and stuff like that. Vice City, of course, followed right after that, followed by San Andreas, and then we had the PSP versions of the freaking game, blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? GTA 4, of course, then showed up on next gen freaking systems. We got Nico Bellic, which was, you know what I'm saying? People were always like half and half with whether or not they like the freaking character or whatnot. But I always loved, every sort of freaking game and what they introduced with each one, right? If you played all of them, like you'll just know, like we didn't even have like parachuting until they had the DLC, the Ballad of, you know what I'm saying, Gay Tony, and the other one, you know, for, you know, Grand Theft Auto 4. Then, of course, as you know, 5 comes right after freaking that. Grand Theft Auto 5, such an amazing game and feat that they, you know, from the DLC, oh no, not the DLC, from the online mode, right? And everything that became of like GTA RP because of the freaking people, but also, you know, what they brought to, you know, the single player mode, right? Switching between 3 characters, you know, anytime at the story, and having them really doing different things every time you were, you know, switching to each of them. And then how they sort of like, you know, sprinkled some of the random events, I think, throughout the map were always freaking dope or whatnot, right? Because I will never forget the moment I'm playing as freaking Trevor. I see this dot, you know, blinking on the freaking map. I go freaking to it. It's someone who needs a freaking ride. They're like, wait, they say they need a ride. It's somewhere like way out in the freaking, you know, desert areas or whatnot. So I'm driving way out there. It takes like probably like 3 to 5 freaking minutes. You know what I'm saying? I'm freaking there. I drive to this freaking spot or whatnot. All of a sudden, as we're having a conversation, like the guy in the car drugs me. I freaking pass out and I wake up like basically half naked. The car's gone, and basically I have to run all the way back to the freaking city and shit like that. Like my mind was like, I can't believe the game did that shit to me, but it was hilarious. It was funny. It was spontaneous. It was my fault for picking the freaking guy up. I'm sure anybody who's played it, they've experienced that too. But it felt so random. Like, you know, not everybody's gonna just come across it, you know what I'm saying, kind of thing. And then yes, there are situations where people would do that to you in Grand Theft Auto Online. You'd like, you know, get in their helicopter or whatnot, and then they just suddenly fly to the end of the map and then like make the helicopter disappear, so you'd have to swim all the way back on your freaking own or just quit the freaking game, which would be ridiculous. Anyways, back to the lecture at freaking hand. Grand Theft Auto freaking 6, you know what I'm saying? I'm looking forward to traveling back to Vice City. You know, I thought it was gonna take place in the 80s again, you know what I'm saying? Doesn't need to, but it'll be cool to see a more updated version, and you know, with the mechanics and possibly new things that we haven't experienced yet in the previous games. Looks amazing so far. Love all of the, you know, characters. We'll see what the music is, obviously. You know, that's all I can freaking say freaking so far. If you've stayed up in tune with the leaks, you know, I know you'll freaking have fun and stuff like that. What do you say? You said Rockstar thought 5, no, Rockstar bought, you know what I'm saying, 5M, which is the roleplay freaking side. It's gonna be, hell yeah. Well, I mean, I hope. So for those who do not know, right, we're not gonna stay on this for freaking long. I appreciate you guys for listening at all when we, you know, cut into some of these freaking moments or whatnot. Again, I'm a geek, so these shits, I live for these freaking talks. So GTA RP is basically Grand Theft Auto with role playing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If you've never played Grand Theft Auto, you know, I mean, you know, I don't want to go all into, you know, try to have it explain everything. But just imagine if you have played Grand Theft Auto, every character in Grand Theft Auto RP was a real person, right? Somebody else actually controlling that. So there had to be people in the hospital literally picking people up if they got shot and died. If you got shot, you literally would just lay there until a real person had to come in the ambulance and pick you up. Cops could actually handcuff you in the game. You could literally go to a real studio in the game and record a real song like we would, you know what I'm saying, today. It's like, it's dope, the amount of things that people sort of implemented that allowed us to do things in it. And it's crazy. Again, all of the people who choose to be cops, they have to actually be the cops or whatnot. You know, you know what I'm saying? You can't just, like, I'm forgetting a lot of freaking stuff, but it's fun. It's just fun to sort of, you know, watch what people sort of do and come up with, and people really get into their roles of like whoever they're sort of, you know, playing as, you know. So watch a few videos, have fun or whatnot. It may be for you, it may freaking not. But there's an aspect of just knowing that every person in the real, like all the NPCs and people who are like they're real, and being taken in the ambulance to the hospital, taken out the ambulance, put on the stretcher, brought into the hospital, you know, to sit on the freaking stretcher until I, you know what I'm saying, like recoup. Like it's kind of freaking crazy. Anyways, let's go.
Damn, you don't even answer the phone anymore. Like
enough.
I don't know what the heck's out there.
Enough of my bullcrap right now, man.
But you really ain't nothing. Like you really is nothing to me anymore. I don't even know where I'm calling you from. I guess I just wanted to tell you.
Shout to Rob, shout to you.
With everything. Like you're gonna need it. And you're gonna miss a bad bitch, a real bitch like me.
It's your fault that you left shit, no one told you to go. But I guess I wasn't. But now you see me doing better, doing shows. Wanna come home now. You brought this upon yourself, don't get mad at me, cause I changed up, you slowed down. Yeah, and you became nothing, ain't tryna grab all the emotions enough to go around. Leaving me was your tragedy. Can't believe you left to do something unoriginal. Now look at you lonely, it's a tragedy. Oh, I'm happy to see. After all your systematic plans didn't go out accordingly. There's no more hit me up, you had that chance with me. Can't correspond on messages, I'll leave your ass on green. BLOCKED, leave your best friend on scene. Yeah, go put the same energy you put in me and some cheese. Ain't that your favorite line? Go get some money, what will you stop trying to break your spine? It ain't no ass back there, you know your friends, they lying. She say she hated cancer, but she don't know shit about science. OD way too much on my plate for me to stress up on you. I'm trying to reach my goals, achieving one after the other. Left your ass in the past, finally found me another. Yeah, you brought this upon yourself, don't get mad at me, cause I changed up, you slowed down. Yeah, and you became nothing, ain't trying to grab all the emotions enough to go around. Leaving me was your tragedy. Can't believe you left to do something unoriginal. Now look at you lonely, it's a tragedy. Oh, I'm happy to see. After all your systematic plans didn't go out accordingly.
We got the R&B section. Not bad. Reminded me of IMX, Marcus Houston.
Girl, your body safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it to know you deserve this. It's time to put it on.
I swear he sounds like freaking Tank. It's not Tank, but it sounds like freaking Tank, I'm telling you. Listen, 80K freaking Trey, Missing Out, man. Not a freaking bad freaking record. I like what you freaking did there, you know what I'm saying? You got a good freaking voice, man. Anytime we get into the R&B centric songs and you guys are just like really singing, you know, you bring that sort of like feeling of, you know, that slow jam and feel good R&B freaking back. So thank you for that. It reminded me voice signature wise a little bit of that, you know, more Marcus Houston, IMX sort of freaking style or whatnot. So, you know, what happened to Marcus Houston, man? He just reminded me of freaking him, you know what I'm saying? He needs to, you know, get back on his freaking thing and stuff like that, because there's some classic records from you know what I'm saying, him and shit like that. Overall, this is dope though. 2 minutes and 49 seconds. I didn't have any problem with the overall mix. I like the harmonization freaking throughout there. Definitely worthy of popping on the freaking playlist. And you know, we might have to have some That Dorky late nights and you know, really showcase a lot of the R&B that has, you know, brought forth, man. Anybody in the mood to make some babies while listening to my dorky self? Come to the show Friday night after 10 o'clock or something. I feel like 9 and up. 9 and up is that freaking time or whatnot. How do you guys feel about that? Marley had a freaking 10 out of 10 on that. You know what I'm saying? KO was like, this right here This right freaking here, you know what I'm saying, was definitely freaking feeling that thing. Was definitely a little feeling that thing right there. Let me see. R&B, the reason we all here for real, man. I am telling you. I am telling you. Cake said, that's my baby. You know what I'm saying? That's my baby. Party next door type of vibe. Yep, I see that. I can agree. We had an 8 from Wallflower. This Bob freaking Molly freaking was saying over there on the YouTube side. What did Nandro say? That wasn't Trevor. That was Michael. His son drugged him. Wait, what? What? What are we talking about? What conversation were we in when you were responding freaking to that, man? I gotta like tap in earlier when you're talking about. That wasn't Trevor. That was Michael. His son freaking drugged him. What conversation were we freaking having freaking right there? Oh yeah, there we freaking go. And no, that was not at all what freaking happened. It was not Trevor. It was not Michael. It was not Mike, bro. Jay Nandros. It was it was a random encounter, bro. It was a random. You know, there are all types of random encounters in that game. Where quite literally, if you go to it, someone might need something or just some kind of thing is gonna be freaking happening or whatnot, right? And I remember it like it was clear as freaking day. Because again, only Trevor has the underwear, right? Like he looks like he's wearing a big ass diaper and freaking shit like that or whatnot. And I remember having to run all the way back from the freaking desert in those stupid freaking underwear and his, you know, Timberland freaking boots and shit like that. I can't forget a thing like that. Never seen Michael in that kind of freaking getup. I'm telling you freaking right now. As a matter of fact, like, try to look up and see if you can freaking find it, man. I don't even know what to search for. Let me see. Man, let me see if I can freaking find this shit, man. Listen, you got me all up in this thing. Why you do that, man? Let me see. Grand Theft Auto 5. And I don't know if it happens with either one of y'all or like what. We ain't gonna do this forever. Grand Theft Auto 5. Trevor gets drugged, wakes up in desert, man. I'm telling you, bro. I ain't tripping. It's somewhere freaking in here. When I find it, man. Damn it, man. What is freaking that? Trevor, Cannonball, nope. I'll look for it while I'm going through the submissions and shit like that. Hold on. Let's see what we freaking got. But yeah, big freaking salute. Hold on. Let's go back in the line up. See who we got. Will Smith. No, not the Will. I always end up having to tell you that every time. Wild card Motown featuring Freshness Fresh. So let's see what you got for us. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Rate this one in the chat, 1 to 10. If he's right, I'm gonna have to give him a freaking skip, by the way. Hold on.
Don't you ever count me out, cause I'm always in the cut. I'm like rain in the drought, and I'm packing full house. I'm a wild card. I'm a wild card, baby. Eyes cross your T's, always something up my sleeve. I'ma bring you to shame if you think you know the game. I'm a wild card.
Full of wild cards, deck full of jokers. Ram in the bush with the clip for the soldiers. Hit 'em with the Uno, make a nigga chunk the deuce up. City feeling city while I'm dressed up in my blue tux. Slipped up, nipped up, till I broke up out my cage. Better give the dog his bone before I go up in the rage. Nigga love the hate, plus these bitches burning sage. People think you wrong, cause you call us spade a spade.
They be searching woods in the city for the wild cards. Keep us running and surrounded, ain't no need for lifeguards. Mother gloom and the PD all up in the air. Ride through my city, you gon' smell it everywhere. You can roll your windows up, but odor steady seeping through. This is where the problem's at, but this is life up in the booth. Now I will take some shit before I dip out by my ghetto. Pinocchio ass niggas while I push moves like the
Don't you ever count me out, cause I'm always in the cut. I'm like rain in the drought, and I'm packing full house. I'm a wild card, wild card, wild card. I'm a wild card, baby. Eyes cross your T's, always something up my sleeve. I'ma bring you to shame if you think you know the game. I'm a wild card, wild card, wild card. I'm a wild card, baby.
You never see me sweat, I always got a poker face. Money on the table was a perfect way to motivate. A handful of jokes, man, this game must be real. They promised us some land and then them hoes straight from mid. So I laced up my boots so I could change the results. I'm a king with an ace, cutting niggas at the throat. I'm a real motherfucker, and that's more than just a quote. And my grinders like an immigrant just straight up off the boat. I'm the wrong one to gamble with, watch me handle shit. Go and fold, your hand ain't good enough for you to hold. That's a bad bet, the one you didn't expect. Here to collect on this beat, bouncing like a bad check. Nigga, what? No mercy, no pity, I want it all. We move by committee in the city that's known to ball. Once I notice that you bluffing, then I'm gonna pull your card. Cause this money here is leaving with me, win, lose, or draw.
Don't you ever count me out, cause I'm always in the cut. I'm like rain in the drought, and I'm packing full house. I'm a wild card, wild card, wild card. I'm a wild card, baby. Eyes cross your T's, always something up my sleeve. I'ma bring you to shame if you think you know the game. I'm a wild card, wild card, wild card. I'm a wild card, baby.
I'm a wild card. It's another time when people don't even know what the hell they gon' freaking do, but you know it, homie, your mouth's hard, freaking towel flaw. I'm just randomly saying shit. I'm a wild card. I don't know if you did anything recently or not to the mix.
Count me out, cause I'm always in the cut. I'm like rain, count me out.
There's still quality, that can be boosted freaking here in terms of, the mic that you use, how you freaking recorded, all that freaking stuff. But this sounds like something that you would, not necessarily freaking dated, but it does feel like a certain era of record, right? Like you imagine the, riding in the big body Benz, you know what I'm saying? Looking out the window, candy paint, you know what I mean? Like you sort of have that sort of vibe, the sort of paper chasing, we get money kind of freaking thing or whatnot. And for both of these artists, it's a little bit of a different type of record, overall, because they're usually in very vibe-centric tracks or whatnot, right? I can always simply show you myself.
Ride with me, come fly with me. I take you to your ecstasy. Fly as high as eyes can see.
Usually it's stuff like this.
Way up high on pounds of trees. Ride with me, come fly with me. I take you to your ecstasy. Fly as high as eyes can see. Way up high on pounds of trees.
Let me stop. What else? Did I pull out another one? One more for the roll. Hold up, man. Let me see what there is. Nope, that one ain't gonna play. That one, I throw that in and it didn't do nothing. That shit, man. Hold up. Cake and Eat It 2 is the only one I can. Nope. Okay, you still didn't freaking go. Listen, you got one more freaking chance, Mr. Cake and Eat It 2. Where's Cake? Come on, bring it on. One more freaking time. One more time. Cake and Eat It 2 remix. There we go. All right. Jeez, man. Don't be taking forever, dog.
Gotta have my cake and eat it too. Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised a hustler. Gotta have my cake and eat it too.
Everybody.
Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised a hustler.
Straight up out the bottle, that's the motto when I'm sipping up. Ain't no need for failure, don't let them scare you, no slipping up. People watching.
Anyways, big freaking salute. What song were you talking about? Saudade was like, what song is this? I don't know if you're talking about this song or the last one that I just threw out of the thing, so it ain't there no more, but I can always throw it back. I don't know if you're talking about this. You know what I'm saying? Or the, yeah, with me, I'm eating beans, bacon, greens, and ecstasy. Okay, let me stop. Let me get back into the freaking line. I want to listen. We getting closer. I'm trying to log everybody freaking in, get you in and freaking out, so we can get on with our damn freaking weekend, man. You know what I'm saying? It's Friday. Oh, there is no freaking school tomorrow for the kids. I was freaking tripping and shit like that. Okay, so hold on. I was thinking like, oh man, I'm gonna have to wake up early and do this and that. No, I ain't gotta do nothing. Hold up. What is this? Fantastic Four? Who done sent? Okay, listen, you make a song called Fantastic Four. We gonna see what's up. I don't know if you sampled it or what you did. I don't freaking care. We throwing it in. This is next in the free line. I appreciate everybody for sending today. We got a lot of great freaking records, and you know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody on all platforms, man. We still got TikTok rocking with us, Band Lab. You got about maybe 15-20 minutes left.
More and more people come up missing, the more they release more chicken sandwiches and shit. I'm noticing that.
The R&B song.
Ooh, the beat funky. The way she give me head made me think the bitch love me. Pop made me to a man, set me down, he had it planned down. Look at me now, ooh, the nigga love me. Hold on, I hit my Dougie. Nigga try to meet me cause they see they bitches want me. I do my little dance cause I know it made me bad.
The R&B song was 80K Trey. Too wise.
Bitch, I'm riding with a stick. Bad bitch, got a big chest. I'm finna suck a titty. Hit you with an alkaline bullet to shit and clear your kidney. Bitch asked if I want some food. I told her give me one. Two niggas running up. They got George Lenny. Piped a bad bitch down. I put her in the chimney. Got a Glock with a switch. I call that bitch a semi. Finna beat this bitch ass. Cause she called me Jimmy. Kicked a pregnant bitch stomach. The nigga came out season. Got drunk. Hit a big bitch like Mark Henry. Walk around in the street. And I found a penny. Bitch belly button look weird. It's not an any.
Yeah, belly button on with me. Kinda look funny. A man shot me, he a fucking dummy.
Nope, your mix is horrible, sir. And for that reason,
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game.
honestly, I wanted to like that one, you know what I'm saying, too, or whatnot. Not just because the name of it was called Fantastic Four, and it was by the Fantastic Four or whatnot. But I also feel like I feel offended. I feel offended, right? Listen, I'm a Marvel fan. All right, understand this. Like to the point where there's not a Marvel movie or show that I've seen that I have hated on. That I'm like, this was utter trash. I like the Marvels. I like, Thor Dark World. You know what I'm saying? Love and Thunder could have used some freaking work. You know what I'm saying? I will freaking admit that. Marvels as well. You know what I'm saying? There are certain things that they did not follow through in with the freaking movies. I'm not gonna, be like everything was freaking perfect. You know what I'm saying? For instance, where the hell is Nick Fury's wife from Secret Invasion? We didn't get a mention of her or nothing like that. We don't know if Captain Marvel knows that she exists or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Would have been nice to sort of see that freaking happen. You know what I'm saying? And we'll talk about other things freaking later. But with a name like Fantastic Four, you got a lot of pressure on you, man. You know what I'm saying? You mentally hope that, you have sort of artists that are the equivalent of each character on the team or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you could sort of say about, whatever female artists you hopefully would have in a group that could take on, Invisible Woman, you know what I'm saying, as a moniker or whatnot. But the thing in Human Torch for freaking sure, are, pretty easy to pull inspiration from, you know what I'm saying? And Mr. Fantastic, he's smart and that the crux of that freaking team, the reason they're able to, interdimensionally travel and do all of that freaking stuff. You don't really pull from those. I get it. It's a subtle sort of like, we just want to, we're 4 artists and blah, blah, blah. But I feel like there's a bet, like Slaughterhouse could have been Fantastic Four and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like when you think about you being a freaking superhero, I know, and I'm not saying they should have had like Marvel references on the song, but it would have been nice. It would have been freaking nice, right? Because it got me at least, slightly mentally excited to listen to it. I was like, okay, Fantastic Four, bye Fantastic Four. Let's see what they got, right? And then the actual beat, was interesting. The record itself is kind of, it's funny. It needs a little bit more work. I'll say that, but it did have a small amount of entertainment value. Then the mix started to just like fall freaking apart as certain other artists started freaking coming in, and you got to get that consistent. Like, look, don't call yourself the Fantastic Four if all 4 of y'all can't record in the same studio and then get y'all mixes freaking right or shit like that, man. Tell Mr. Fantastic, to get his shit together and come in there, man. Will Smith said, disappointed. You know what I'm saying? Don't like the beat at all. I mean, I like the freaking beat, man. It made me feel funny. And I feel like you could bounce up and down randomly as you laugh at random people you point at and stuff like that. You said that was blandtastic, man. A perfect word for that right freaking there. Of course. You said I thought it was going to be all right until the verse dropped, man. Never a freaking good sign, you know what I'm saying? But it was almost freaking there. Listen, let's see what we do. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back in, see who we got next up. Let me just make sure I haven't. Again, we try to play one artist, one submission per artist in the free line, so we can make sure we get as many of you guys to play as possible. I don't want to get any repeats. Unless you have skipped the line. This is Bank by Sin Living.
Yep. Fire beats. Sin Living.
Think about this money. Always on my grind. Keep it real 100. I'ma hold it down.
You know it.
Nobody gon' stop my shine. Big bank, take low bank. Think about this money. Always on my grind. Keep it real 100. 100. I'ma hold it down. Nobody gon' stop my shine.
Honestly, at first I didn't like it, but it grew on me.
Cashing checks, working hard. What's next? Take the next step, ain't hit the top of my stairs yet. Walking forward, won't look back. Never forget my past. Future of my pupil, success within my grasp. Lesson learned, always on the mental. Maybe a little resentful. This like that I symbol. Keep going up like an escalator. Mentally, I'm strong. Physically, I work out. Pockets fat like Serena's ass. Walking off like a track match. This money, catch up. Always on my grind. Keep it real 100. I'ma hold it down. Nobody gon' stop my shine. Big bank, take no bank. Think about this money. Always on my grind. Keep it real 100. 100. I'ma hold it down. Nobody gon' stop my shine. Big bank, take low bank for real. Bank is my craving, praying to God to make it. Go to sleep, dream money signs. Wake up, put it all to action. The law ain't my problem. I'm fine with paying taxes. I just want my black card, my members only jacket. Practice makes perfect, so I'ma keep practice stacking. Putting signatures on deposits, have the bank tellers reacting. Take care of my mama, make them zeros keep contracting. Speaking on some real shit, I'm never going back. Words. This money, always on my grind. Keep it real 100. 100. I'ma hold it down. Nobody gon' stop bang, take low bang for real.
Listen, honestly, that grew. That grew on me. That grew on me right there. Listen, you know, there was gonna be this aspect of, you know, me sort of like feeling like I wasn't gonna like it because you know, the sort of approach that you have delivery wise is a little bit freaking slower or whatnot. But I feel like it worked. You went a little bit faster for the freaking verses or whatnot, and you know, the chorus, like honestly, it took pretty, you know, not too long to sort of like buy into what it was. I don't know why, but there's something sort of like catchy just about like, you know, how it felt like an anthem, you know what I'm saying? And you know, I think you know, nobody can stop our freaking shine or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? She made this song for all of us, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like over time people sing right along with it. Definitely something for the freaking crowd, you know what I'm saying? And if they get acclimated, you know, they will buy in and love that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? What do you guys freaking think though? Let it be known in the freaking chat. Mix wise, mix was decent. I didn't have a problem with freaking that. Chorus did its thing.
I'ma hold it down. Nobody gonna stop my shine.
You got a good amount of layers in there. Nothing is sort of like off by a freaking self. You got you know, some good panning and stuff like that. I didn't hear what happened at the very end though. Let's see if you. Did she do any talking?
I feel it.
Needs to be a lot better.
Scratch that.
We got a 4 from Potomac.
Don't know what happened.
7.
All I can do is imagine. Just know.
We got a 7 from Simeon in there.
I love it. Need it. Yeah. I love it. You smell yet a feeling. Benjamin faces.
I mean, that was it, bro. Alright. Not bad. I feel like you should sync license that, especially the freaking chorus to something. That moment right freaking there, you know what I'm saying? To like a, you know, we finally made it kind of moment in like a movie. Or let's not forget, when it comes to sync licensing, it's not just about movies, TV shows, video games, and stuff like that. One thing we forget is like technically you guys sync license your own shit from time to time. When you add whatever music, you know, of yours to, you know, any kind of video you upload to IG or TikTok and stuff like that, you know, it doesn't hurt to think about places that things like that can be played. So make your own moment sometimes, right? Make the I'll tell you freaking like this, right? There's a person, I don't even know her freaking name or whatnot. I just saw a post on her freaking IG, right? And initially she did this thing where she pretended to be Ice Spice for a freaking second, right? Just like, oh, you thought I was feeling you? And then she like, you know, acted like she was gonna. She laughs at the camera, like she's laughing at you, thinking that she was feeling you. And then she quickly turns around to say, "I am," and then, you know, and I want to treat you like a king or whatever, right? And that one post of hers got so popular that she ended up doing it in every language almost, right? A different version in like French and like, you know, Spanish and freaking this and that. And then it became an actual commercial that she ended up doing for, I forgot what it was specifically, but literally she would do the thing, you know, and say the saying over and over again or whatnot. So she got known sort of like doing that, you know, and sort of is kind of writing off of that. It just shows you the, you know, what you could do when you put the right sort of things freaking together or whatnot. Now this is a Voices Grizzle freaking remix and shit like that. I have no idea if this is a sort of like bigger artist kind of remix situation. If it is, it could be at risk of getting cut. We'll see what happens. We're back in the free line though. Wasn't hating it. More importantly, y'all got to.
Screaming like a siren in my mind. Water all the time.
I'll check it out, Wallflower.
I'm hearing voices tearing me away from all I know. Stay or should I go? I'm hearing voices.
Like, is this a remix?
I'm hearing voices.
What is it?
Don't wanna fight the feeling.
No, I just said it a little bit earlier, so that I don't disclose the. Listen, I used to disclose the lineup, right? Let me give you the sequence of events and why I don't do it any freaking more or whatnot, right? Because we've had times where, quite literally, I would say exactly the freaking order of, next like 4 or 5 freaking people freaking coming up or whatnot, or quite, one person would ask, where they're at. I'd be like, oh, you have 3 artists freaking ahead of you. And then in the middle of those, me like literally playing one of the 3 songs, somebody would pop up and send like a 3-song submission, a takeover skip, which is like 6 songs back to back. And then that one person who thought they only had 2 or 3 people ahead of them, now they have, way more sort of songs that they have to wait for. But they left for a second to then come back, thinking that they only had about 3 minutes of wait time. Then they would sort of start arguing in the freaking oh, you said I was like this, is what, you know what I'm saying? It gets tired of like having to argue over and over, but also to have to literally read out the roll call every freaking time, or go through every time as many people and submissions that we freaking have any given moment. All you ever need to remember is that we are streaming on all platforms at the same time. So we have you guys over here on the TikTok side. We also have YouTube live with us right now. We have Twitch live with us right now. We have Facebook live with us right now and stuff like that. Band Lab, I think you may be... Oh, you still live? You guys got like 6 minutes and then you guys are dead.
Like a firefly around the room. I'm tired.
Enjoy your time. I might not, I'll bring you guys back tomorrow or whatnot, but as soon as it ends, I'm probably going to end the Band Lab.
Feel it calling out for you. I'm hearing voices screaming like a siren in my mind. Water all the time. I'm hearing voices tearing me away from all I know. Stay or should I go? I'm hearing voices. I'm hearing voices.
I'm Michael Jackson and I'm also on the song.
That would be crazy. Remix contest.
I'm hearing voices screaming like a siren in my mind. Wild all the time. I'm hearing voices tearing me away from all I know. Stay or should I go? I'm hearing voices screaming like a siren in my mind. Wild all the time. I'm hearing voices tearing me away from all I know. Stay or should I go? I'm hearing voices.
I have to wait till I get to the class. I just stopped the freaking short or whatnot. Like, I mean, it's a remix or whatnot, so there's only so much that you can freaking do. But I will freaking say, in terms of the production and what you did there, you know what I'm saying? Not bad. Energetic, get you up and freaking moving or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like a picture a music video with just the city moving forward in sort of like a time-lapsed fast, you know what I'm saying? So sort of freaking motion. You just watching life sort of freaking pass you by. Although the song itself is more about hearing freaking voices, right? So it should be him on the run, just like, thinking he's hearing people saying crazy freaking shit or whatnot, seeing demon faces, in people, and it, sort of clashing with what's really there. You know what I'm saying? There are many freaking things like that that it needs to be freaking done. But not bad. What did you get any votes in terms of like for the remix and stuff like that? Did it who did he say anything? Let us know. This is an instrumental from DJ Simsi. Holding on to it.
take the freaking bus. And any times I'm sitting in the corner, I go to the arcade and put up in a quarter to the freaking machine. I don't even know what the hell I'm freaking say, but you be thinking that of me. Sounds fire. I feel like a singer and rapper on this would be dope. Thinking is singing and rapper. Matter of fact, I hate a song and I'm singing it after. I gotta stop it cause I'm always rhyming and freestyling and changing topics, and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm toxic and I always freaking all in the chat, homie, I talk shit too. Ooh. This is a good vibe right here. Holding on to it.
Once again, you're on my mind. I see the things you gotta die. I do be do, I gotta die. Your mama da poopity doobity da, right?
Yeah, I feel you, girl. Although I don't know what you said.
No, you do know what I said. I said a doobity doo, da ba da, doobity 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 doobity.
Yeah, I don't know what you saying. You just gotta coming on randomly, man. No, get a real singer on that though. Get a real singer. Who do y'all hear? Like a male, female? I feel like it would be easy if it was like a, you know, you get a female artist, you know what I'm saying, to, you know, take over the freaking chorus or whatnot, do a little verse or whatnot. But I will say, producer, like, make this longer. Make it longer. It's only about 2 minutes and 8 seconds. This feels like something that could be a full song with the right artist involved. If it's just some artist who's gonna go in, rap, do one verse, and get the hell out of there, you know what I'm saying? Do whatever you gonna do, man. But make it a full song if you really like this. Right? If you can come up with the right melodies, if you're even doing something melodic or you're saying there, you know what I'm saying, do that. And then, you know, 8-bar rap verse is fine from some other person or whatever. It just depends on the formula that you want to use. What do you say? Can I use one of my giveaway gifts? Which was, what did you freaking win? Hold on, let me see. Mr. Little Nosebleed. Mr. Little Nosebleed. Yeah, you can. You just, okay, so what are you trying to freaking do? Yeah, what are you trying to freaking do, man? Because you got like $20 off something. And you can either split that in half, I guess. If you're like, I didn't want to use half of it for one song skip, man. Can I do that? Photo was like, good advice, man. That's what's up. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. We need to figure see what up. I'm trying to see what he says. Yep, there we go. Band Lab. I loved you, Band Lab. You were my baby, and now you're gone. But it's okay. You know what I'm saying? Because life will move on. Okay? Life will move on. You know what else will move on? Us, because we're in the free line. Let's go. Who do we have up next in the line up? But none other than Mr. Poto Mac. Who do you have? This is Unworthy by Poto Mac.
Yeah! Everybody put your hands up and throw random shit in the air so it falls down and hits everybody else in the head. Let's go! Come to the front to become so forward. What do you have to take for tomorrow? You surely say yeah. We're until the border. You master the brain, you didn't say to the membrane. My rhymes off the chain, I spit off the brain. Moving the pain in the left lane. Change my left hand. I be doing time, but I do a crime. I might lose my mind, but I go blind. I be talking up to the loose lies. So I'm what's up with the
I knew it was gonna amp up right there. I wish Nuclear Dysfunction was here, man. He'd love this right now, too. Put that on the playlist. Put that on the freaking playlist. People be like, I don't even know what the hell I'm freaking, you know what, but I can play this. People already know what the haters, the haters, the What up? Ride was like, sir. Listen, first of all, let me hit this freaking button right freaking here. Oh, no, wait. I gotta manually come over here, and then I gotta wait a little bit, and then I gotta look up, and then I gotta look over here. This is the Nonsenze Improves for the heavy metal, alternative type records, all that. No, Big Pig is a little. Listen, you did your freaking thing with that right there, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Potomac, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, when I listen for these type of records right here, and I appreciate when you guys send to the freaking show, right? Because I love a good actual band, and you know what I'm saying? Like, especially if you guys are playing y'all records, you know, all the instruments and stuff like that. There's something about creating the music live, you know, from scratch, essentially, you know, with each instrument and coming up with a cohesive song like you'll have on the record, right? You know, the lead singer has their job, of course, to do the sort of, you know, in between the, you know, the screamo, you know what I'm saying, parts, and then, you know, any standard, you know what I'm saying, sort of regular singing and belting and stuff like that. All of those are extremely hard to do and keep up for, you know, long periods of freaking time, tour after tour after tour, you know what I'm saying? And you're doing records on the freaking side and stuff like that. So I cherish bands, period. You know what I'm saying? When you guys are in all of these genres, to be cohesive, to not be offbeat, and especially when it comes to the record, right? You already know, like, mixing these records are a little bit of a bitch too for certain freaking people, because everybody wants to be, you know, like, heard, right? So there are certain instruments that may need to be turned down, you know what I'm saying, cut back a little bit, and they want, you know, it's like that Will Ferrell skit or whatnot, where the cowbell just like kept getting louder, you know what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying, not enough cowbell, like, you know what I mean, like, you know what it is. But I appreciate it. I don't have any sort of criticism for this, things that I would do to make it better. Like, it's good as is. The only other thing I would suggest is, like, look, where's the video? Where's the, you know, whether it be like a lyric video or something live action, I feel like it's definitely needed. And there are two people I know that would rock with this, right? If Diesel Water was here, 100%. If he hears this song, right, or if he heard it, right, say you sent it to another show, he heard it there, Diesel Water would have 100% come to my show and then sent your song as well. You know what I'm saying? So I would have heard it, you know, regardless. Nuclear Dysfunction, he's another artist who makes records, you know, sort of pseudo in, you know, a similar freaking lane or whatnot. He both raps, but then he also has, you know, stuff completely like this. And I know he'd, you know, love to sort of maybe do a little bit of a remix or, you know, work with you guys in some freaking way. But yeah, I liked it. Let me go ahead and sub to your channel, or at least sub to the topic, and I'll post the link for those in the chat. I want to get in there. Have you guys thought about sync licensing and stuff like that? I always want to remind you guys, you know, as you're out here struggling as musicians and artists and bands and, you know, trying to get your music out there, you know, it's a little freaking hard depending on what you freaking do. I feel like it might be easier for a band, right? Because you guys can play in more freaking places. You guys can do battle with the bands kind of freaking things. You guys can go to festivals. You can do literally almost any place and play something freaking dope. You know, not any place, but you know what I'm saying? Like you get it. As long as you're a freaking good band, there'll be someone who will be able to utilize you for something. But sync licensing, right? You know, making sure that your music can be licensable for movies, TV shows, video games, and stuff like that. Like, it's something you definitely should all look into. There are music libraries and different things like that that will shop your you know, music for you, or, you know, just simply allow yourself to be there so that if someone searches for a specific type of song, you know, you're in that sort of run of songs to run with or whatnot, which will always be good. Get your music out there, and then you get paid a little bit freaking more. There are people that love to break artists, like 100%. So it's worth a freaking try. You do have to own the music though. So everything that you guys freaking create, you know, if it's produced by somebody else, make sure you get their information so that, you know, the splits can be, you know what I'm saying, done right. They want to make sure that they have, you know, hopefully the stems and stuff like that as well.
Hey, you wanna live like me, then get your ass in that blender.
If ever we got CG right now. If ever I have the opportunity to become, you know, a music supervisor or something like that, like, I'm always keeping you guys in mind. So, you know, I'll keep y'all updated if ever that.
Got this shit up out the mud, chilling with my heater, cut her off and let her go. She said that I need her, somehow it ain't her shoe. I ain't bothered either. Made a couple of plays and brought some food back for my people.
I got
the
you.
streets just broke my heart, my cousin fucking with that needle. Look, it's cool, just play it smart, straight and people said they need you. Look into the mirror, do you see yourself as equal? Faking heartless out here, if they starving, they gon' eat. Got the shit up out the mud, chillin' with my heater, cut her off and let her go. She said that I need her, somehow it ain't her shoe. I ain't bothered either, made a couple plays and brought some food back for my people.
I ain't really need you. I ain't really need you.
Listen, if after this moment he comes back and then he does the same thing, he goes, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear that. You gotta switch it up.
Where you go, where you are.
It was a high note though.
Illustrate the difference.
Technically, that's a continuation of the last part.
Painted in that picture.
Okay, that is kind of annoying though. I will admit. Listen. Okay, I'll let it go. I'll let it run for a little bit more.
I really need you.
Okay, stop it.
I really need you.
One more time.
Where you go, where you are.
For a bigger picture,
For a bigger picture. Illustrate the difference.
paint that paint inside that picture.
Paint that paint inside that picture. Tryna keep my peace alive.
Wait, here's my freaking question, right? If you were to perform, how are you gonna perform that? Right? Like, you go from like it feels like it's gonna be weird, you know what I mean? Like going like directly from one thing to another and somehow switching into like a completely, I mean, you know, I'm curious to see how that's gonna happen. I mean, honestly, a lot of stuff about the mix on this one, I didn't freaking like. You know, it has potential. There are some parts that are repetitive and maybe annoying to a certain extent. But like I said, mixes are gonna be that thing that make or break yo.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm
We got Too Late, Black Shoes. Back in the free line. Why you always got it from? Why you always in a rush? I'm a drop, never was. Sorry, digi time's up. And we talking not enough. While staring at the dove. Where did you go? How did you rap, man? How did you flow? And where is Batman? That was freaking it. Too Late, Black Shoes. I barely know how to freaking feel it with that, you know what I'm saying? Is the song done? Is my question? Is the song done? Because it doesn't necessarily feel like it just yet, right? Like, the 47 seconds is not a song, all right? I'm going to let y'all freaking know that, right? That's not enough time to, like, truly get what you could qualify for an actual song, you know what I'm saying, just yet. Barely a moment in a sync license kind of opportunity.
Honestly, I give up now. I should turn around, don't like how it's
like, I'm thinking, I'm trying to fit it somewhere in my freaking head, right? I'm thinking, okay, well, what if it was a movie where, you know, the main character is going to college or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? She looking fly or whatnot, but she just trying to, you know what I'm saying? She just you know, trying to get a life together or whatnot. And, you know, the dude that has a crush on her, you know, he's staring at her from a freaking far or whatnot because he wants to talk to her. And you know what I'm saying? He know that's who you want to be, his freaking shorty or whatnot. So you got this record playing as, you know what I'm saying? It's just, you know, the camera's just following her to, you know, her class after she, you know what I'm saying, is dropped out by like her dad or something like that. I don't know.
And we talking not enough. While staring at the dove.
You know what I'm saying? It's like you have to put things to the right freaking moments or whatnot, and then they will have a home, right? But as a song, for some people are going to be like, what? I couldn't hear what you said right there. You know what I'm saying? This isn't freaking clear enough. Pronunciation, we talked about, it's very important to the records that you guys freaking do. Get that in there. Do that damn thing or whatnot. Make this longer because if people love this, right? If it's a moment in a movie that people freaking like and they're like, yeah, man, there's some good vibes in there or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And that's one of them. They're going to want more of the song. And then when they find out there's only 40, like, I cannot even picture them putting a 47-second situation on a soundtrack, right? The OST, maybe, because sometimes it's, you know, oh, here's the theme to whatever, you know what I'm saying, for a second. But nah, you know what I'm saying? I need a little bit freaking more in there. Yeah, man. Appreciate you for the snippet, I guess. What did you guys freaking think? You said that's a TikTok snippet? Basically, that's what it freaking feels like, so do your thing. Back in the line, though, is a lot of times where I whine so, flying so, but I get the bite of the line, though. Yo, Slim Shady, type of fool that it's ain't if a man did, man lady. Let's play it. Yo, wasted. I'm about to get up on the floor and dance. There's a lot of time where I know that my pants need to be tightened up, so I go get a whole belt. People don't even know what I felt. Also, if you can got a who cologne, so you know how I smell. I don't even honestly, I like this though.
I'm hot, don't touch me. I'm smooth, don't trust me. I'm loon, but got money. My mood, not sunny.
That's right.
I'm hot, don't touch me. I'm smooth, don't trust me.
Me too.
I'm loon,
I mean, wait, no,
got
do
money.
trust me. Do trust me.
Not sunny.
Don't trust
I'm the
him.
man that move that needle. My clique get love like the Beatles. Do what we want, but the USC legal. We in first class, baby. We ain't regular people like, I just wanna fuck, but I know you really want me. You text me in the morning and tell me that you love me. You're telling all your friends and they say that you a dummy. I kinda feel bad, but for real I think it's funny. Cause the only thing that I chase is the money. I don't got time to be chasing no honey. I don't need a wifey, only shorties I'm fucking. Cause when I'm in the club, you don't keep my phone buzzing. You said that you outside my place. It's gonna be a while, but you'll wait. Killing my vibes is so mistake. Cause a bitch bugging me is one thing I hate. Don't touch me, I'm smooth, don't trust me. I'm loon, but got money. My mood, not sunny. I'm hot, don't touch me. I'm
Get Snoop Dogg on this, or Kendrick Lamar.
I'm loon, but got money.
Kendrick or Snoop, if you guys could vote.
Baby, just
Who
say
would
it
you
cause
get
I
on
know
this
you
as a
want to
feature?
go. You messing with a player, I can't have you flying coach. Everything exotic, especially what we gonna smoke. Used to think your man a boss, now we looking like a joke. Like, my bad, too sad. Now you're hearing his name and they're asking like, who that? Like, true facts, I'm ruthless. I've been running through holes and stacking up bags. My dash, you know it's digital. My legacy invisible. Bad individual, my crew indivisible. Like how you see the visual. Nasty, unforgettable. Snitching, unforgivable. Everybody copy wild, that's the original. Grinding past my pinnacle. Keep it 100, never minimal. But I always keep it cool. Always praise God, but my preaching don't be biblical. Bitch, I've been a fool. I'm hot, don't touch me. I'm smooth, don't trust me. I'm loon, but got money. My mood, not sunny. I'm hot, don't touch me. I'm smooth, don't trust me. I'm loon, got money. My mood, not sunny.
You a lot of things, there's a lot of freaking people that are not gonna change. And at the times I was freaking be like, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm about to eat a taco. Hey, I'm hungry, but I've been chilling up in this freaking shit right now like I'm up in a Humvee. Oh man, I don't know what the heck to say. Sometimes freaking I wanna double dap a day. Boop 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 doop boop boop doop boop doop 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 boop bop. Honestly, that was kind of fly. I didn't think I liked that kind of freaking joint or whatnot, right? You know, like you getting over there on a little bit of a disco kind of freaking joint, you know what I'm saying? And it worked somehow, right? You know what I'm saying? You hit that sort of like, you know, family barbecue kind of, you know, overall feel and scenario and shit like that. You know, you make something freaking happen. You make something happen. I say just make a video, have fun in it. You know what I mean? You're gonna get people. You might even get like, what's his name, man? Bruno Mars or something like that. You may even get like Bruno Mars to want to do a little bit of a remix, because I could hear him probably coming across that production. You know, if you didn't get to it, he would have definitely got the yeah, hot damn, hot. And you know what it's time to do? Yeah, anyway, big figure salute, y'all. You know what it is? So I can see it's going viral. I'm saying, get a video done, do a remix with Bruno Mars, make it happen, and we will enjoy the fruits of your labor, bro. And what you mean us, man? Listen, you win, we win, right? Just because we will be proud of you for getting there, and I'll be like, yeah, man, he came to my show one time, and then he said the song, and then I was like, yo, are you y'all remember that shit? It was cool, huh? Let me see, where is, I'm just trying to make sure nobody shouldn't skip so we can move forward in the line. We'll play a few more freaking records, and we'll freaking, you know, maybe we'll freaking head out for the freaking night or whatnot, and then we'll see about coming back tomorrow if I can. I think one of me daughters may be sick, so maybe need to take care of her. We shall see. But if everything's cool by the night, we'll see what's up. We'll do a weekend stream.
Now I've got to get this all off my chest.
Sam the
Tired of
rapper.
trying to be someone, I just need a rest. Stress got me feeling really tense, it's intense, man. I feel I'm in a trench or I'm sitting on a bench. Nobody will play me, so I'm sitting on the sidelines, wondering when it's my time. I need a lifeline, but I'm introverted, so I'll never meet a like mind. I don't think I'm in the right mind for the limelight. Man, I can't handle the attention. I can feel the tension when I'm reading their intentions. And I've already mentioned how this life has taught me lessons, but I take it as a blessing, cause it really made me question, like, really, what's my intentions? I cause pain by extension, cause this passion is rejection, or the handling of it without aggression. It's the managing of it without regression. I wanna be a savage but can't handle the reception. I spend too much time in reflection. Hero's complexion with zero expression, seeking perfection but meet with depression. And now is this what I'm destined? Forever feeling overwhelmed and infested. And you don't really care about the time that I invested. Now all you care about is cap, but I could never lie to you, I only tell the facts. I've been trying really hard to focus on my plan, conserving all my energy to go on the attack. I've been through the sad, so I'm only feeling mad now. And I won't back down, I'm coming for the stack. Some things I had to act out, they nearly made me crack. I've got to stay strong enough, I can never lack. Too many people waiting on me, feel them on my back. Feel like they've been snaking on me, hating on me, man. I'm still here struggling to make it as a man. I'm trying to keep a good heart, but maybe that's a scam. Trying to see the good part that makes me what I am. I'm Sam. To the slaughter, I'm a lamb. I'm Sam. Too much water in my dam. Ah, man. Ah, man. I swear I'll rise from the ash. There was times I look back on and my life did flash before my eyes.
By the way, have you made a song called Sam I Am yet?
My demise never coming back. Traumatized and mortified, there's violence on the track. There's more to life than 45s and lying on a slab. Dying for a postcode trap, are you mad? I won't be a victim to my circumstance. I need you to listen to my hurting heart. I'm really on a mission trying to earn a chance. Trust like I've learned from past, I won't repeat it. I deserve my scars, it's no secret. But now I'm all alone with no features. Good luck, I seek it, but it seems to be quick. And I just wanna grab a bit and keep it. Good luck, I seek it, but it seems to be quick. And I just wanna grab a bit and keep it.
Better do some feature. What you talking about, man? What you talking about? What you talking about? Sam the rapper. We'll talk about his consistency. Sam the freaking rapper, man, as you know, really solidified, a few different sort of, I'll say the sounds and freaking genres, you know what I'm saying, from his POV, right? Like, again, we get some UK freaking stuff, you know what I'm saying? And primarily when I first started to get UK stuff, it was usually like, drill and things like that. Like, that was my first introduction to, just drill records in freaking general. I had only ever started freaking hearing them on the UK side. So the first, I know it, everyone has the fluctuation of like where it sort of like originated, but that was what it was from freaking me. And then eventually I started seeing artists sort of like starting to drop a few different things, right? So Sam, loves to reside, like he always has some dope actual content, right? Like he raps about stuff. He's a storyteller, you can tell he loves freaking hip-hop. And in terms of the life music kind of records, that struggle music, he's I'll say at the top of in terms of the UK freaking artists that I've heard within there and stuff like that. You definitely are at the freaking top and can be right next to some of the best in there. Cause you keep that content freaking coming or whatnot. I don't feel like you ever just make a song to try to do something that's freaking hot at the moment, or some shock value freaking shit. Like, nah, you come with however you are feeling, whatever you're freaking going through, which is real music, right? It comes from the freaking heart, and you spill your freaking guts out or whatnot. So videos are the next step for a lot of these, and just make make a project. If I had a request that I could sort of give to you and possibly other artists who are up for it, right? It's to like make a project, right? Where you plan to do videos to every song on that project and make it like a little bit of a, depending on what your style is, what you're going for. For you, I feel like, you know, it's a little bit of an open book kind of situation or whatnot, where again, you're, you know, chronicling like the rise and fall, you know what I'm saying, of just like, you know, an artist or you know, again, you figure it out, but kind of request to see that eventually. When I take your time, you know, just, I know people have fun if you can do something good, have the quality for your matchup. Now this is my hero, that's what's up. I haven't got to network with for features, but I'm working on that fighter thing. That's what's up. Would love to hear a record with you and Nas and stuff like that, so make it happen. Let me see what we're doing in the chat over here. All right, hold on. What was this?
Yeah.
Jay Rainey.
I'm coming back. Ain't honey, they told me. Keep on staying.
Incoming back.
Dreams. I'm coming back. I lost all my money, but I got it back.
Too much freaking.
You know that I'm getting that.
Put like a limiter or something like that.
Too much, I'm just done with that. Ran around the country for 2 years, but now I'm coming back. But I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Ring around. I do too much when she really come in town. I just want her back, but she had me with a frown. She ain't want me back, gotta stay, yeah. Get these racks, yeah. Thinking back, she had my heart on full attack. It was nighttime, I thought I was getting that. She pulled me in, then she pushed me back. See, that's why I be having these dreams. I'm coming back. I lost all my money, but I got it back.
Thanks to everybody who's in today. We're gonna get ready to roll out. We got one more song left, maybe, and we can roll through it.
Years, but now I'm coming back. But I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Coming back. Don't be worried, shorty. I'm coming back. I hope you stay, cause I'm coming back. I hope you wait, cause I'm coming back. Yeah. Okay. Dreams. I be having these dreams. I'm coming back. I don't think I'm coming back.
Up in the morning, you probably will find me sleeping, yes, and I ain't even know you were coming back. I ain't even.
First of all, big finger salute. That doesn't line, but who cares? Listen, I like that beat the most. I like the beat out of this, you know what I'm saying? And then I'm coming back freaking part. Everything else I think needs a little bit of freaking work. You need to make this song freaking longer. You need to, you know what I'm saying, actually have that artistry within there. Take the love, pretend it's an R&B freaking record, and you know what I'm saying, get in there, song right, like, do you know, pretend you in the studio and the label just staring at you, and they're not gonna stop until you make a hit record and you know are dope. So get in there, whip the beat of the new asshole, and show us some freaking love or whatnot. Cause the melody is freaking nice and shit. You know what I mean? Yummy. With a bow in it, so let that piece have to follow. Jeff Freedom said, Dorky, what is up? What's up? Listen, we're gonna go ahead. We're starting to freaking wind down. So we're going to, as we wind out or whatnot, no more submissions, because we're gonna end the show and then we'll try to come back sometime freaking tomorrow. We do have this last one right here. We'll roll up. Any more submissions after this point would have to be a skip, a paid skip to keep the show going or whatnot.
I can tell you want it. Yeah.
It's 8. 8 hours and 40 minutes I've been streaming all night. My mind is. What up, Bumper?
They say you off your wine on me. I love it when you wine on me. Yeah, the way you push up.
You always come in right when I'm about to leave. I swear.
Wine on me. This ain't no put no time on me. The way you push up on me.
Nice colors on the waistline. I love the way she moves to the baseline. Small waist and her face fine. I'm trying to see what's up. Give me FaceTime. Nice curves on her body. Let's leave the club, pull out the Rari. Oh, is that your man? Tell him I'm sorry. Just trying to have some fun. Now move your body. No cap, if you wanna throw it back, I'm here, don't hold back. How you want it, huh? Just let me hold that while we on the dance floor. Give me more from the
way you push up on me. Tell you want it, yeah. The way you push up on me, yeah. I can tell you want it, yeah, 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 yeah. The way you off your wine on me, they say you off your wine on me. I love it when you wine on me, yeah. The way you push up, I love it when you wine on me. The way you off your wine on me. Say no more, no time on me.
She whispered in my ear, come eat it up. Can you beat it up? Roller coaster up and down, then we speed it up. She said just plain, I said keep it up. Dudes wishing it's them, but trust I'll be enough. Started off slow, dated a few times. Pretty face blushing, I'm cuffing her with the cute lines. Too fine and educated, trust in due time. You mind, watch how I lay it down like a futon. Lay back, a little laughing, attracted. Challenging my thoughts, I throw a green flag in. Yeah, the action starts to happen. Feeling like I'm sharing bad habits. You gon' make me pull up with a plate full of love I put up on it. Okay, come pull up. She said she'll push up.
The way you push up on me, you know I like the way you off it. Yeah, I can tell you want it. I can tell, yeah. The way you push up on me, you know I like the way you off it. Yeah, I can tell you want it.
Chill in the corner and freaking chill.
They say you off your wine on me. I love it when you wine on me. Yeah, the way you push up. I love it when you wine on me. The way you off your wine on me.
It makes it seem like I'm like avoiding, but I have.
The way you push up on it.
The way you freaking push up on freaking the times, freaking I don't even know if I'm gone. I'm freaking here. There's a lot of times where I be listening to freaking songs and a lot of freaking shit in my ear. Freaking when I be trying to hear shit, I don't know what the hell to do. But you be saying things I don't hear it. Let me stop. Anyways, I like that vibe. I like that vibe. Nice overall performance, nice beat. Nice performance, nice beat, nice overall, blah, 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 you know what I'm saying? I feel like you definitely, I'm like talking through this freaking shit. Honestly, I'm still trying to freaking figure that freaking one out. But listen, I'm still working on stuff and whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm hoping the bumper is still being here so he can look at, oh shit, man. Wait a second. Listen, what was I gonna freaking say? No, see, my freaking thing is, no, okay, yeah, I'm about to freaking go. But yeah. That's it. My mind doesn't want to, you know what I'm saying, work anymore. Do a video to that freaking song. That's the last thing that my mind wants to freaking say. I appreciate the fact that you even did a 3 minute and 56 sort of second, you know what I'm saying, record on that. Just be freaking cuz or whatnot, man. You know, most people that just do that one verse, one chorus, get out. I honestly just hate when artists freaking do that or whatnot. I feel like one verse and one chorus is not a freaking song. It's you wanting to get more freaking recording done, you know, in a short amount of freaking time and shit like that. And then, you know, maybe making plans to eventually finish the song. Most artists don't though. They just like keep it at what it is. They release it. They release new songs that they like better than the other song, and then they just keep freaking going or whatnot. And then certain songs get thrown about a freaking wayside. I like when you take your time. Like know that any record that you do, right, you want to maximize the amount of time that someone wants to stay in the song, and you know what I'm saying, freaking have fun and shit like that. Now partying is a whole freaking other thing, right? Too. And does that. I didn't really have anything that I didn't like about the record. Like it felt like we ran it. So for those of you on TikTok, like we are streaming on other platforms at the same time, and we ran it as the ending credits kind of thing, and it just felt good. It felt like a good sort of like end of movie kind of, you know, scenario as the credits were rolling.
They say you have to whine on me. You love it when you whine on me. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
The way you push up. I love it
like
when you whine on me.
Words.
The way you have to whine on me. But say don't put no time on me.
The way you push up on me when you're naked. I don't even really think that I really take it. Sometimes thinking that they didn't need it, but they do. But you give me something and then I break it. See, I way too many syllables. I just fucked up. Good night. See y'all tomorrow. Stay dorky. May the dork be with you. I'm going to explode. I'll see you guys tomorrow, man.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, feeling sleeping, I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
You can also you can rewatch the stream on YouTube if you know you want to recap, you know, any of the records that were played throughout the freaking show from the beginning. Again, we just did about an 8-hour freaking stream and stuff like that. So, you know, go see what up, and you know, tap in. Follow me on all platforms to make sure that you guys submit right when I'm freaking live and know when I will be live. All that good stuff. I'll see y'all. Now, sorry, we gotta roll out. I played as much as I could, and now we are heading out of the show and stuff like that. But I should be back tomorrow. So, thank y'all for y'all patience. Wee.